Whose child is it? Lin Fan opened her eyes, feeling her whole body hurt badly, especially her stomach. Where is she? Wasn't she at school, working on her graduation thesis? Her last memory was an explosion in the neighboring laboratory, and she happened to be killed by the blast. She was a college student who had been working hard for 10 years, aiming to graduate with a combined bachelor's and master's degree. Now, she had suddenly been thrown back in time to before liberation. Her mind was still confused. Why does her surroundings look so much like a movie from that era? Suddenly, a flood of memories rushed in. She had traveled through time. The female protagonist was an unmarried pregnant woman, an ordinary worker from a single-parent family. Her mother, after having 2 daughters, was physically damaged and could no longer have children. Her grandparents held traditional views, favoring boys over girls, which caused family conflicts. Eventually, her father divorced and remarried, while her mother struggled to raise her and her sister. The protagonist, also called Lin Fan, was about to graduate in a month. She was the older sister, who recently was hit by a bicycle and fainted, remaining in a coma. Her mother, Zhang Wan, called a retired traditional doctor nearby to check her pulse and learned that her daughter was over a month pregnant. She was overwhelmed and crying. Pregnant? Whose child is it? How could you be so irresponsible? If the family finds out, they'll take you to be punished or criticized. Nobody knows yet. You need to find the man and register for marriage. If not, you might have to go to a black clinic to abort it secretly, then hide in the countryside for 2 years. This is what Dr. Zhang suggested. Yes, it was the 1970s, now 1974. During this time, even holding hands outside could lead to criticism and punishment. Hugging was considered inappropriate and could land someone in jail. And as for pregnancy outside marriage, hospitals didn't allow abortions for unmarried women. Abortions could only be done secretly at black clinics, which had a very high mortality rate in this backward medical era. It was a dead-end situation. And who was the man responsible for her pregnancy? That scoundrel who refused to acknowledge her once he pulled up his pants. He must be held accountable. Even if it meant risking her life, she wanted to make him pay. Her memories returned to a month ago, right after graduating from high school, when she faced the choice of employment or going to the countryside. Some young people from the youth office came to her school to promote the idea of responding to the country's call to go to the mountains and rural areas to build the nation. Many students wanted to sign up for going to the countryside. If they did, they could graduate early from school. Lin Fan's best friend and close confidant, Fang Miao Miao, took her after school to a classmate gathering. The main topic was about signing up for the countryside. They gathered in a private room at a small restaurant in an alley, and everyone was very excited. Let's buy a few bottles of soda to drink, a male classmate suggested. Sure. I haven't had any yet, I've only had it once. It was really good. Someone handed Lin Fan a glass of soda. After drinking, she felt something was wrong. On her way to the bathroom, she was pulled into a room. Lin Fan was already weak from traditional medicine and had little strength. She wanted to shout, but was afraid of being heard and taken away for interrogation. The man seemed also affected by the drug and was no longer clear-headed. Before Lin Fan could think of a plan, her mind grew more sluggish. As she struggled, she heard her cry softly, "Please don't do this. It's illegal. Stop." The man covered her mouth tightly with his hand, silencing her. He pressed her down, stripped her clothes, and pushed her onto the table, which was then pulled to the ground with a tablecloth. Everything happened naturally. Later, timid Lin Fan's lower body was in pain, and she was scared and upset, but dared not make a sound. She hurriedly put on her clothes and, under the cover of night, sneaked back home. Afraid to tell anyone, she thought this would stay in her heart forever, but unexpectedly, she became pregnant. It's a cliché story, but the ending was very tragic. A few days ago, Lin Fan's period didn't come, and she suspected something. On her way home from school, she was distracted and accidentally collided with a bicycle crossing the street. She was so frightened that she fainted. When she woke up, she found herself in the 24th century, about to graduate from her combined bachelor's and master's program. Unlucky Lin Fan. Well, since she was here, she had to accept it. Although she still hadn't found peace. In her memory, she didn't know who her attacker was, only remembered his face and the color of his clothes. She didn't know where to find him, his name, or where he lived. Now that Lin Fan was here, she had to find that wild man first. And also, who drugged her soda and caused her to lose her innocence. Why did they do it? She had no clues. Seeing her mother crying by her bedside, she felt heartbroken.
Oh.
Her mother had been through so much, an indecisive woman abandoned by a man, raising 2 daughters alone. Just being able to raise them and send them to school was already a blessing. Now a heavy had fallen, disaster for her and her entire family. A 37-year-old woman, as beautiful as a flower, had her life worn down by hardships, aging her by 10 years. Mom, don't cry. I will find that man. Things will get better. Don't worry too much, Lin Fan said. Are there any food? I'm very hungry. When Mom heard this, she couldn't cry anymore and immediately got up. You haven't eaten since yesterday. I'll cook some noodles for you. Okay, thank you, Mom. Soon after, Mom looked at me eating noodles and asked, Who is that man? What's his name? What does he do? Lin Fan could only say, I don't know either. That's probably not good. Mom, I've grown up now. I want to handle my own problems. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid. If I really can't manage, I'll ask for your help. You should go to work this afternoon. It's not good to keep taking leave. Don't worry, I'll rest a bit this afternoon, and tomorrow I'll find someone. Seeing her daughter's confident attitude, Zhangwan could only keep quiet and turn to leave the room. Lin Fan lay on the bed, mind blank. Where should I look? First, I need to check at that small restaurant, and I should also prepare for the worst. What if I find the person but he's married? If he's not married, I can ask him to take responsibility. If he is married, I'll have to find a way for him to admit the child and pay the money. Ideally, I want him to get a job. That way, all the problems could be solved. As she thought about this, she fell asleep again. When she woke up, her mom and sister Lin Yu had returned. Big sister, are you okay? Yesterday, you got hit by a car and fainted. When they carried you back, Mom and I were so scared. You need to be more careful in the future. Seeing her worried 14-year-old sister, her heart softened. Okay, big sister is fine now. Don't worry. Mom said, I saw you being carried back yesterday. Many people asked about what happened, either intentionally or unintentionally. Also, the man who hit you paid 2 yuan, but to shut up the old doctor, I gave him that money. It's okay. Aya, please help me ask for 3 more days of sick leave from school tomorrow. The next morning, when she woke up, no one was at home. After washing up and eating the hot breakfast, she left to find that small restaurant.
Boss, I want to ask you something.
I go to the school opposite. Last month, 9 classmates and I had a meal in the southernmost private room here. Do you remember? Lin Fan showed him her student ID. Oh, yes, I remember. Do you need something? Lin Fan took out the only 2 yuan note she had from her pocket and handed it to him. That day, there was a private room near the east bathroom where few people were dining. Do you know those people? The boss probably isn't an ordinary person to open such a restaurant at this time. That's how it is. The other day, I found an important-looking document outside the bathroom door. I wanted to return it, but I couldn't find the owner, so I came to ask if you know anything. I'm worried it might be something very important to them. The boss looked at the 2 yuan in his hand, and then at the girl in front of him. He didn't seem like a bad person, so he said, I don't know them personally, but I know there are 2 people living in the military compound who often come here to eat. I don't know their names, but one of them is called Housie, I think. Maybe you should go look for them there. Okay, thank you, boss. I'll go see if I can find them when I have time, he said as he took his leave and walked away. He checked his pocket. Only a dime left. He took a bus, costing 5 cents, and got off near the military compound, then slowly walked over. You can't enter the compound, and you can't stand too close to the gate. There are guards with guns watching. So he had to use the simplest method, waiting and watching. Luckily, it was almost noon just after work hours, so he decided to wait until the afternoon. He was prepared for a long wait. He stood diagonally across the street, watching the gate. The sun was directly overhead, probably around 12 o'clock. He waited nearly an hour, but didn't see the person from Lin Fan's memory. However, he saw a tall man who had entered the private room that day. He quickly ran over and stopped him. "Comrade, hello. I want to ask you something. Don't worry, I'm not a bad person. I am from school. Here's my student ID." The man looked at Lin Fan coldly and took a step back, as if to say, "Speak clearly. Don't come too close." "Comrade, do you remember a month ago, eating at a small restaurant in the alley opposite our school? There was a man with you, wearing a gray Zhongshan suit, about half a head shorter than you, a bit thin. He has a high nose, a crew cut. Do you remember him? That day, I had some trouble, and he lent me 10 yuan. I want to return it, but I don't know his name. I just saw you today, and thought I'd ask." The man stared at Lin Fan without moving, as if questioning whether he believed him. "Comrade, could you tell me his name, or where he is? I want to find him directly, or could you help me bring him here? I'll return the money and thank him, then leave." He looked at the girl in front of him for a few seconds. His expression didn't seem fake, and then he said 2 words, "Wait here." So, he quickly walked into the courtyard. Soon after, he came out with another man. Lin Fan recognized this man as the person from her memory. At last, she found that scoundrel. However, her first impression of this man was not good. He looked careless and didn't seem like a good person. But she had no choice now. She couldn't delay any longer. Besides, she couldn't let him run away. Since she finally saw him, she needed to clarify things. The problem had to be solved. She took a deep breath and stepped forward. "Comrade, do you remember what happened about a month ago at the restaurant opposite school?"
Can we talk privately?
He didn't react at all, which suggested he either didn't recognize her or had no memory of it. That made things a bit difficult, but in the end, he nodded. The tall man standing nearby looked at her with a very unfriendly expression, as if saying, "You liar, tricked me into bringing this person out." They moved to a quiet place, making sure no one could hear them. Lin Fan took another deep breath and spoke directly. "Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Fan, and I am about to graduate from school. Do you remember what happened at that small restaurant over a month ago? I'm now pregnant, just confirmed a month ago, and the baby is yours." The man's face suddenly brightened, and he seemed to recall something. He remembered being confused, drugged, and bringing a woman in. But he couldn't remember what the woman looked like. When he woke up, she was gone. He was completely. He looked at the girl opposite him. She had big, expressive eyes and a pretty face. She wasn't very tall, probably around 165 centimeters, and her clothes were ordinary. She stared at him intently.
"You are that woman," he said.
Lin Fan wondered if this scoundrel was going to deny everything just because he was embarrassed. That wouldn't be easy. "What do you think?" Zhang Yujia looked at the girl with a mix of anger and frustration, her face changing expressions as if she wanted to scold him to death. She almost wanted to laugh, but seeing her look of anger, she held back. She probably was the one harmed by him. "Hello, my name is Zhang Yujia. I was drugged that day and don't remember much. When I woke up, you were gone."
"Sorry about that."
"So, what do you want to do now? How do I know it's really this woman in front of me? I'm not graduated yet, and I don't know what to do. I had to ask around until I found you. I believe this problem must be solved. Since you're involved, I can only come to you." The scumbag man tried to pull up his pants and deny everything, but no way. "I want to ask if you're married. What if I am? What if I'm not?" Zhang Yujia asked softly. "If you're married, then go with me to the hospital for an abortion and give me some money to take care of myself or help me find a job. If you're not married, then it's your child too. You have to take responsibility for the child." The implication was clear. Don't think you can just walk away. He dares to throw the problem back at me, you scumbag. Lin Fan thought angrily. "Wait here for me," Zhang Yujia said expressionlessly, then walked toward the gate of the courtyard. At the gate, He seemed to talk to a big man named Dazhuang, and after a moment, Dazhuang took something out of his pocket and handed it to Zheng Yujie. Zheng Yujie took it and then came back toward Lin Fan.
Let's go, he said to Lin Fan.
Where to? Lin Fan asked. To the hospital. Lin Fan thought, maybe this man is married, so he can only take her for an abortion. Ugh, this scumbag doesn't seem like a good person. Better not, to avoid risking my whole life. If suffering for a lifetime is too much, I might as well take a bite from a dog. Better to end the pain quickly. If I must have a job, I need more money to buy myself another one. After walking with him for a while, they saw a state-run restaurant. Have you eaten? He suddenly stopped, and Lin Fan didn't notice, walking straight into his hard back, hurting his nose so much tears came out.
Ouch.
Why did you suddenly stop? That hurt so much. Can't you give me a warning? Seeing Lin Fan crying in pain, Zheng Yujie suddenly found him a little cute, and a faint smile appeared on his face. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to ask if you've eaten. No, I've been waiting at the courtyard gate, afraid I'd miss something. They went inside and saw that it was already late, with no good dishes left, so they ordered a bowl of shredded pork noodles. After eating, they walked for nearly half an hour and arrived at the military hospital. They didn't speak much along the way. Zheng Yujie took Lin Fan straight to the third floor, stopping in front of a consultation room and knocking on the door. They heard a voice say, "Come in." Inside, they saw a woman with half-white hair, but she looked very energetic. Aunt Zhang. Dr. Zhang looked at the man in front of her. Is that Jie's little boy? What's the matter? Please help her check her health. After indicating that Lin Fan extended his hand, she checked his pulse, then switched hands to check again. Finally, she looked at both of them. How is Aunt Zhang? She's pregnant, a little over a month. The pregnancy is still early, and her health is a bit poor. She should rest more and worry less. I'll prescribe some supplements for her to take home. She handed over a prescription, which could be used to buy nutritional products and milk powder at the pharmacy. She then handed it to Zheng Yujie. Lin Fan asked, can the doctor arrange for an abortion quickly? Dr. Zhang looked at Zheng Yujie and then at the beautiful girl, surprised. How come? You don't want this baby? Aunt Zhang, thank you for today. We'll leave now, she said, taking the prescription and pulling Lin Fan to leave. After paying on the first floor and buying many nutritional products, she hurriedly pulled Lin Fan out of the hospital. Lin Fan broke free and asked, are we going to have the abortion here? Who told you to come for an abortion? Isn't your purpose in bringing me here because you're married and can only have an abortion? Did I tell you I'm married?
So you want?
Oh my. She thought he was taking her to the hospital for an abortion, but it turned out he was here for a health check. What a mistake. Since the baby is here, we have to get married to give the child a complete family. If you don't mind, I'll take you home first. After I discuss with my family, I'll come to propose marriage. Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Zheng Yujie, 22 years old, unmarried. My grandparents and parents are here, and I have 4 brothers. I'm the youngest. I also have an older sister who is married. Now, my dad has pushed me into a government job, earning 3,250 yuan a month. Would you like to build a friendship with me? After speaking, Lin Fan saw his ears turn red. Wait, I think we should set some rules. After marriage, how much money do you plan to contribute each month for the family and the child? How much do you want? I think a good man should give his salary to the family. You can also use some for socializing, but within limits. The main thing is to make sure the family's expenses are covered. Are you just interested in my money? We're meeting for the first time today. Do you think we're very close? But forming a marriage means having a home in your heart. Honestly, talking about marriage with a man she just met was stranger than a rocket launch, almost like they were taking off. It all felt very weird. But that's just how things are in this time.
All right.
I guess I have no choice but to go along with it. Although I don't seem like a good person, Lin Fan is not someone who easily gives up. Let's leave it at that for now. Then he whispered, do I really have a choice? Then I'll take you home first. Lin Fan said, that matter is settled now. This place isn't far from our school. I want to ask the teachers if I can get my diploma early. Maybe you should go back first. I'll go home by myself. Let's go. I'll take you there. On the way, Lin Fan also told him about his family situation. Lin Fan explained, after my mom had my sister, her health got worse, and she can't have more children. My grandparents and father are very traditional. They only value boys. They divorced my mom just to have a son. I live with my mom and sister. Maybe in the future, I won't be able to ignore my mom. I might even have to take care of her when she's old. But don't worry, I will find ways to earn money myself. I will put family and children first. I won't hold you back. Lin Fan thought that now is the time to be honest. If things work out, good. If not, they can deal with it later. Not talking about it now might cause bigger problems later. Zheng Yujie thought. He's quite determined. He doesn't seem like a softie. After we get married, your mom is also my mom. I will be with you. Lin Fan knew it might be difficult to enter his family, but right now, the most important thing was to find a way to get the marriage certificate first. If the news leaks out, he won't be able to control it anymore. A scandal could ruin everything. Lin Fan also told Zheng Yujie, I only found out I was pregnant after I accidentally got hit by a car at the intersection and fainted. So I had to find you, the reckless man, to take responsibility. The news hasn't spread yet, but you can't hide the truth forever. All right, I will discuss it with my family as soon as possible. Then I will come to propose marriage to your family. They talked all the way to school. Many students now skip classes if they don't want to attend, preparing to go to the countryside, travel, find jobs, or look for ways to buy jobs. Lin Fan took Zheng Yujie to see the head teacher, Teacher Yao Anning. Teacher, I want to find a job first. Can you help me apply for my diploma? Many jobs require a diploma. Lin classmate, your grades are good. On Monday, some students will take their graduation exams. You can come and take the test too. Afterward, everyone will get their diplomas together. Okay. Thank you, Teacher Yao. When Zheng Yujie took Lin Fan home, Lin's mom and Lin Yu had already returned. They were just about to cook dinner. Fan is back. Who is this? Mom, this is my partner Zheng Yujie. We are planning to get married. I brought him home today so you can meet him. Hello, Auntie. My name is Zheng Yujie. I am 22 years old and work as a small clerk in a government office. I want to marry Comrade Lin Fan, and I hope you agree. He places the nutritional supplement on the table.
Sit down.
Does your family know about this? Do they agree? After I go back, I will discuss it with my family. I plan to come and ask for her hand soon. Good, but I hope it happens quickly. It's not that I am in a hurry, but I am worried about Fan. I can't wait. If someone finds out, it would be bad. And I hope you will treat Fan well in the future. I have no other requests. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Zheng Yujie returns home. His grandparents and mother are all there. I found someone, and I am ready to get married. After a while, everyone finally understood what he said.
What?
Getting married? To whom? Zheng's mother, Li Suyun, asked. Zheng Yujie takes a deep breath. If someone had told him a day ago that he would get married, he wouldn't believe it. But life is so dramatic.
Her name is Lin Fan.
She will graduate next month. Her mother works in an office, and she has a younger sister, who is still studying. When did you meet her? Who introduced you? You didn't like all the others before, so how come you're getting married now? Could something have happened that made her attach herself to me? Seeing his son, who is always carefree and not serious, silent, she thought, could I be right? No, nothing like that. When will you bring her home to meet us? Not everyone can come into our Zheng family. Mom, she is someone I want to spend my life with. As long as I like her, that's enough. I hope Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, and Mom will agree. Grandpa Zheng, are you serious? Yes, I am serious. Then bring her home for lunch tomorrow, so we can meet her. Okay. With that, Zheng Yujie went upstairs. His family's old patriarch, Zheng Ruiding, is a retired revolutionary vice commander. Their 3-story house was given to his grandfather by the state. The old man lives on the first floor. Zheng's father, mother, and older brother Zheng Yubin live on the second floor, while younger brothers Zheng Yuhao and Zheng Yujie live on the third floor. Soon, downstairs. Mom, Why did the youngest suddenly want to get married? He's been introduced to so many girls before, and he didn't even look at them. Zhao Zhijiu from the big courtyard has been chasing him, but he wasn't interested. Lu Xiaoping's mother also mentioned several times that she liked our youngest, but nothing came of it. Why is he getting married now? Surely no one will really blame us for this. Grandmother Wen Xiuli said, "Don't always look unfavorably at fourth brother. He's just not very steady, but he's smart and quick-witted. Don't always think the worst. You'll see whether things are good or bad once you experience them." Lin Fan also told Lin's mother about what happened before, explaining that Zheng Yujie was drugged and unconscious at the time, which led to his mistake. Now he plans to take responsibility. That's enough. At night, Lin Fan returned to his room, thinking about the upcoming graduation exams next week and wanting to review his books. Suddenly, he saw a keychain on his desk, identical to the one he bought from a modern roadside stall. He remembered it looked a bit vintage and cost 5 yuan. How did it end up here? Did it come with him? Or was it already here? Or maybe this keychain brought him here? Could it be a special tool? Usually, such tools open with a blood recognition method. He decided to try. He found a needle, pricked his finger hard, squeezed out some blood, and dabbed it on the keychain. No reaction. Maybe the blood wasn't enough. He squeezed more blood and tried again. Then he imagined entering the space in his mind. Suddenly, he entered a space. Isn't this his school's lab building? No, that lab building was destroyed in an explosion. How could it be here? Besides the lab building, there was a library. It stored all kinds of books. Unfortunately, it couldn't be opened now. The lab building only had one accessible floor, but there are 5 floors in total. These items are not useful right now, so he might as well use it as a storage room. He decided to try an experiment. He thought about leaving the room, and he was back in his room. He reached out and grabbed the desk, imagining going inside. The desk really brought him into the lab. It worked. Having this space in this era is like an extra layer of protection, isn't it? Like the saying goes, when God closes a door, he opens a window. After his parents divorced, he stayed in the countryside with his grandmother to study. When she passed away, he was left alone. Apart from the monthly living expenses from his parents, he couldn't remember the last time he saw his unkind parents. Was it 3 or 4 years ago? Well, even if he died, they probably wouldn't be sad. They didn't live together long enough to form much attachment, and he didn't feel much longing for them either. In this life, his mother was also weak, but loved her 2 daughters dearly. Though their conditions weren't great, she loved her daughters within her limited means and cared for them. This motherly love, he decided, would be something he would protect for her lifetime. After leaving the experimental building and walking to the back, I was amazed. Isn't this my grandmother's old countryside house? The front yard has a big tree, and beneath it is a small water well. The backyard is used for growing vegetables and is surrounded by a row of old pigsty buildings. Later, when my grandmother grew old, she stopped raising animals, leaving the house empty, only keeping a few chickens and ducks. Since my grandmother passed away, I've been working away from home for many years and haven't returned. Now, the vegetable garden is overgrown with weeds. The old house has 4 large blue brick tiled rooms, with 2 small kitchens and a wood storage shed in front. It seems my grandmother, in her past life, saw how hard life was and never had a good day, so she left this house for me. Having this space makes me feel that life isn't so hard without modern gadgets, online shopping, and such. I walked around twice, then reluctantly left the space, and lay down on the bed to sleep. The next day was a boring day. After breakfast, I took out my books to review. I haven't looked at high school textbooks in many years, but the current textbooks are quite different from modern ones. However, with my memories of the original owner, Lin Fan, I could understand most of the content after just one read. Some formulas I needed to memorize, so I copied them down with a pen. Math, physics, chemistry, geography, all are easy for me. At this pace, I could finish studying everything in 2 days and be ready for the exam. But subjects like politics, Chinese, and history might take a bit more time. Luckily, I still have a few days, so I can focus on studying. Around noon, I heard a knock on the door. I opened it and saw Zheng Yujie. Why are you here? Is there something you need? Well, my grandparents and parents want to invite you to have lunch at my house, so I came to find you. You didn't make an appointment in advance.
Oh.
Meeting the family, huh? Well, for the sake of the piece of meat in my stomach, I'll go. Alright, come in first. I'll change my clothes. I opened the original owner's box. There weren't many clothes. I finally chose a slightly faded shirt, a half skirt, and a pair of worn-out cloth shoes. It's almost June now, and the weather is getting hot. Lin Fan came out again, and Zheng Yujie's eyes widened in surprise. How could changing clothes make him look like a different person? He looked like a young lady from a wealthy family, with no trace of being from a poor household. Let's go. I left a note at home and headed out. Zheng Yujie, with long legs, got on his bicycle and said, "Hop on." After I sat on the bike, it started moving forward. This was the first time in 2 lifetimes that I rode on a male friend's bicycle. I felt a strange sensation inside. Suddenly, the car shook a little, which startled Lin Fan. He instinctively grabbed Zheng Yujie's clothes. Suddenly, a small hand reached for his waist, making him feel uneasy. The car jolted a few more times. "Hey, can you drive more steadily? If you drop me, it's okay, but don't forget there's a baby in my belly."
Sorry.
I didn't see a stone on the road just now. Can you tell me about your family? Also, should we buy some gifts to bring? It might seem rude to go empty-handed. My grandfather is retired. He and my grandmother often meet old friends in the courtyard. They are very kind. My mother is a head nurse at the hospital, and sometimes she comes home for lunch. My father is in the army and often away. My eldest brother is married, and his wife works shifts. My second brother is in the army and hasn't settled down yet. He hasn't been home for a long time. My third brother is married too. I am the youngest, and I am not very popular at home because I don't do much work. Last year, my dad was worried I might cause trouble going out with friends, so he forced me into this job. My mom said not to worry too much about what she says. I will handle everything. Alright, I'm not afraid, but it seems like none of his family is easy to get along with. The differences are huge. If I were in modern times, I wouldn't choose a family like this. But in this era, is there a choice? The answer is no. Let's find a place to buy some things later. Don't go empty-handed. Do you have money? Yes. In the end, they bought 2 cans of milk powder and some fruit. Then they arrived at the military compound. Grandpa, Grandma, I'm back.
Come in.
These are my grandparents. Lin Fan gently greeted, "Hello, Grandpa Zheng and Grandma Zheng. My name is Lin Fan. This is my mother." "Hello, Auntie." Zheng's mother didn't respond much. She just nodded, showing her displeasure. But Lin Fan didn't mind much. Grandma Zheng looked at this elegant, beautiful girl with clear eyes. She seemed just as poised at her own home, nothing like a child from a single-parent family who grew up in a small workplace. She looked more like a young lady from a noble family. Her first impression was very good. Lin Fan, right?
Come in quickly.
Have some tea first. We'll eat later. Thank you, Grandma Zheng. I brought some fruit for you and Grandpa Zheng. That's very thoughtful of you. Our youngest, we introduced several girls to him before, but he didn't like any of them. I didn't expect he'd find such a beautiful girl himself. Come and tell Grandma how you met. How long have you known each other? Grandma. Zheng Yujie raised his voice to remind her. Lin Fan smiled confidently and said, "We haven't known each other for very long, but love is so wonderful." Yujie and I just clicked instantly. We both think the other is nice. That's good. Having a foundation of feelings is important. That way, life will go more smoothly. So, what are your plans now? Grandma Zheng, I'm fine with whatever. I'll listen to Yujie. She lowered her head as she spoke. Seeing her, it was clear Lin Fan was a bit shy about being asked. Grandpa Zheng and Grandma Zheng looked at each other and thought she seemed straightforward, not overly complicated. Grandma Zheng sincerely looked down at Lin Fan and asked, "Do your family elders know about your wish to get married? Do they agree?" Yujie said we should get their approval first. Have you finished school yet? Yes, The teacher said I'll graduate next Monday, and I might get my diploma early after the exam. Do you have any plans now? I'm doing okay in school. I want to find a job first. I prefer to be more free. No rush, I'll look around first. The elderly couple exchanged glances again. Who else is in your family? Lin Fan responded confidently, my parents divorced over 10 years ago. I live with my mom and sister. My mom works every day, and my sister and I go to school. After I graduate, my mom's burden will be lighter. She only needs to support my sister now. They had a cook at home, and during dinner, Grandma Zheng kept urging Lin Fan to eat more. This is delicious, and that dish is good too. Lin Fan ate generously, and when Grandma Zheng praised a dish, she took a little. She was polite and modest, not overeating or acting like she was from a wealthy background. They had no idea that in the 24th century, Lin Fan had seen and tasted all kinds of good food. Nothing was new to her, and she could handle anything. Not long after, she excused herself, saying she needed to go home and study for her Monday exam, then left. Grandma Zheng said, she doesn't seem very simple-minded. She's pretty, but I wonder what fourth brother sees in her. Honestly, I think Lu Xiaoping is much better. I think fourth brother is serious this time. Otherwise, he wouldn't bring her to meet us. But I think she's a decent girl. I think their relationship might not be very deep yet. Let's wait for the fourth brother to come back and ask him what he thinks. Older brother, don't always look down on this one or that one. Our fourth brother is also seen as irresponsible by others, but there's nothing much to criticize. As long as he has good character and they get along well, and he can keep the fourth brother in check, that's enough. The rest doesn't matter. Who knows if her family is just trying to latch onto us and take advantage? Looking at this girl, she seems honest and kind. The elders at home probably wouldn't try to take advantage of her. You can never truly know a person's heart just by their face. No, I need to find someone to check on this. Zhang Yujie continued to Lin Fan home, sitting behind him on the bike. Lin Fan asked, do you know who gave you the medicine that day? Not yet, there's no evidence. The story says that when someone drugs another person, it's not the end but the beginning. That means there's probably a hidden hand planning something big behind the scenes. If you've been drugged, you need to find someone to help you. And then, there's a chance you might get pregnant. What might happen next? All of this has unexpectedly come true for us. So, what's next in the story? Do you have a plan? Zhang Yujie hadn't really thought about this before. He just thought someone might want to embarrass him, and after failing it would all be over. He didn't expect there was more waiting for him. It seems someone wants to target their family. That's not good news. And Lin Fan's pregnancy might be exposed. I'll come to pick you up early tomorrow. Bring your household registration book, and let's register our marriage first. Later, I'll discuss with my family about the wedding and celebration. Okay. How much dowry does your family plan to give? Is there even a choice? If I had to choose, I'd say the more, the better. Who doesn't like money? But for families like yours with more than one son, they'll probably follow the usual pattern of previous marriages. You really like money. Who doesn't like money? What do you want so much money for? Money isn't something to fear having too much of. When you have enough, you feel more confident. When I have enough money, I'll buy a house for myself. And isn't there still a piece of flesh in my belly? When the baby is born, there will be expenses for food, clothing, and everything else. Hasn't someone said that a child is like a money-consuming beast? They cost money everywhere. And we only stay together because of the child. If you ever change your mind, having money for the child gives us a little more security. I tend to speak directly, and I like to be upfront. If you don't want to hear it, just pretend I didn't say anything. Okay. Zhang Yujie wondered if she was just after money. Are you coming over for dinner tonight? No, I want to go home early. From far away, near the door, he saw someone waiting outside Lin Fan's house. As he got closer, he recognized it was Lin Fan's close friend, Fang Miao Miao. Why did Lin Fan come back riding a man's bike? Who is this man? I've never seen him before. He's a stranger. Lin Fan, where did you go? I've been waiting for you all evening. Miao Miao. Why are you here at my house? You haven't been to school for 2 days. I asked the teacher and found out you've taken sick leave. I just wanted to see how you're doing. Who is this? Is he a classmate from our school? This is my boyfriend, Zheng Yujie.
What?
When did you get a boyfriend? I didn't know. I have a boyfriend, so why are you reacting like that? I didn't tell you before because you wouldn't know. That's normal, right? Alright, I'll go now. See you tomorrow. Lin Fan went inside, and Fong Miao Miao followed. I heard you took sick leave. Is everything okay? Yes, I just had a minor injury from a bike accident a few days ago, so I took a few days off. And you? Why aren't you going to class? My family said they can't help me find a job. If there's no other way, I might have to go to the countryside. So, I came to see what you think. Meow meow, I already told my boyfriend about this. He doesn't support me going to the countryside. If I do, I might lose him. Are you planning to get married? Not so soon. I want to find a job first. When is your graduation exam? Have you heard of any places hiring workers? No? Well, I wouldn't tell you if I did. I wouldn't go myself, either. Lin Fan, will you go to school tomorrow? I'll go next Monday. I want to take the graduation exam. After I finish, I hope to get my diploma quickly and start looking for a job. After Fong Miao Miao left, Lin Fan kept thinking about that day, whether the flavored soda had been tampered with by Miao Miao. If so, why did she do it? Or was she just trying to set someone else up? Maybe Lin Fan took the wrong drink by mistake. It's all a mystery. Only time will tell if the truth will come out. Zheng Yujie returned home. After dinner, old Zheng asked him, "Can you tell me more about Lin Fan's situation?" Zheng Yujie shared everything he knew, including the investigation he had arranged. However, he felt there was a slight difference. Lin Fan was not as timid, shy, or insecure as the investigation suggested. During these past few days, the young woman he spent time with was not lively, but she was firm in her character and did not easily follow others' opinions. However, Lin Fan's pregnancy was not mentioned. Have you decided? She's the one. Marriage is not a game. Mother Zheng, I oppose it. Her family only has her as a single mother. In the future, she will come to you for everything. Marrying her means you'll carry her entire family's burden for life. Maybe you'll even have to take care of her mother in old age. You're marrying her, not becoming a servant. Her mother raised her, so taking care of her mother in the future is only right. I don't see anything wrong with that. If your grandparents get old and have issues, can you and Dad ignore them? Are you trying to make me angry? I still don't agree. Marrying this woman is worse than finding someone in the big courtyard. At least find someone with a family background similar to ours, or else it will become a joke and shame our Zheng family. Lin Fan is good. I think she suits me. You all should decide when to visit her family for a proposal. Are you in such a hurry? If it's settled, we should marry soon. Didn't you say I'm getting old? Then let Mom find a good time to go. It's better if Grandma goes. My mom might not be willing. We don't want both families to be unhappy because of this. Mother Zheng, why do you insist on marrying her? Did you fall for some trick and have no choice? If it were me, I wouldn't let her get away. Zheng Yujie, no, don't overthink it. Mother Zheng, then tell me, how long have you known her? Who introduced you? Or where did you meet her? How did you come to know her? I don't believe there's no trick involved. There are many women in the big courtyard. None of them are worse than that single mother's daughter. Zheng Yujie, you didn't see the women in the courtyard before, did you? You were just picking and choosing. Why do you suddenly think they're better now? Are you deliberately trying to oppose me by bringing home any woman?
Mom.
Don't overthink. There's nothing to it. I want to get married, and I think she's suitable. I'm just going with the flow. I really have no other intentions. Mother Zheng, angry, shouted, I won't agree anyway. Forget about it. She then left angrily. Grandpa Zheng, ask Lin Fan's mom when it's convenient to visit. The bride price should follow the previous two. The gift money is 200 yuan plus 3 turns and 1 sound. If you have a bicycle, you don't need to buy another. You can exchange it for money. Just include a watch, a sewing machine, and a radio. I will give my grandma an extra 150 yuan privately, and you can buy your bedding and other supplies yourselves.
Just get what you like.
Do as you see fit. Okay. Thank you, Grandpa and Grandma. That night, after Zhongwan returned home, Lin Fan told her they should go register their marriage tomorrow and bring the household registration book. Zhongwan, that's not right. Without official registration, we'll be without a formal identity. People will laugh at us. Plus, if you go to your in-laws' house like that, they might look down on us. Mom, I already have it. I'm just worried someone might report us, which wouldn't be good for either of us. We'll register officially, but we'll still follow the proper procedures. Today, they even asked me how much bride price I wanted. But that's not enough. Who knows if they're just tricking you? What if you're too naive and get fooled? She started crying again. Mom, don't worry. Their family cares about face too. They wouldn't let me go to their house without notice. The wedding will definitely happen. Don't worry too much. Zhongwan thought. How could she not worry? What if the groom's family tricks her daughter? If that happens, her reputation would be ruined. What about her little sister? She was so anxious. Mom, I've grown up and can support myself now. After my exam on Monday, I'll go find a job. She looked around the house but couldn't find any seeds to plant in the backyard. Looks like she'd have to look outside later. First, she planned to read all her high school textbooks, focusing on science. She read quickly through all of them. Before sleeping, she felt hungry again, so she opened a packet of hospital-issued milk powder, made a cup, and drank it before going to bed. The next morning, she woke up to a quiet house. She must have slept late again. Suddenly, she remembered she needed to register her marriage today. She quickly opened the door and saw Zheng Yujie waiting outside, holding a lunchbox. Sorry, I overslept. I woke up late.
No worries.
I just arrived too. I saw no one through the window, so I thought you might still be asleep. Here's breakfast for you. Okay, I'll wash up first. Half an hour later, they arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Except for the staff, no one else was there. The marriage registration was quick. They filled out a form, signed, and after a loud stamp, they received a paper that looked like a certificate. This was their marriage license. Lin Fan suddenly felt very sad. It was only the 4th day here, and she was already married. There was nothing. No bride price, no wedding, no rings, no proposal. No one in the world might be more miserable than her as a bride. God, she had lived 2 lifetimes and had never even held a man's hand. Don't even mention sleeping together. Now, let's start over. It's always the same, every time. Why does her life have to be so hard? She only came 4 days ago and already became a mother. And now she has to pay for the original owner's reckless behavior. The cost is her entire life. If only she had gone to a bar in modern times to find someone to spend money on for a good time. She's lost so much. What is this? Now she's being sold in a buy-one-get-one free deal, finally giving herself away. Does she want to die again? And this man, always smoking and acting so unruly, like a rebellious teenager. Can she really go on living with him after they get married? His family is so high status. Will she end up being mistreated and discarded? It's so hard. Her heart feels heavy. It's more painful than being soaked in bitter water. Why do others get to travel through time with special powers, wealth, and beauty? And she just gets stuck with short stature among the tall, leftover options. Zheng Yujie walks far ahead and notices Lin Fan isn't following. He turns around and sees her standing at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, staring blankly, looking very upset. It seems this woman isn't really eager to marry him. Maybe she's only doing it because of the child. It's clear she's not the only one feeling reluctant. Why aren't you leaving? Why are you just standing here daydreaming? Do you think I can change my mind now? Zheng Yujie wonders if she's fallen for someone else, and he'd be wearing a green hat. He irritably says, can time be turned back? She's sacrificed so much for the baby in her belly, even risking her marriage. It's really not worth it, and she feels helpless. Lin Fan thinks to herself. Zheng Yujie notices her zoning out again and feels a surge of anger. He presses his tongue against his teeth, takes a deep breath, and says, Here, I forgot to give this to you this morning. She sees a handful of money and bills handed to her and comes back to her senses. Is this my bride price? No, this is my own money, for your pocket money. The bride price will come from my family. Also, these 150 yuan and the bills are for buying wedding supplies. When should we go? Should we buy them ourselves? Isn't it your family's responsibility? Lin Fan thinks maybe his family doesn't fully agree with their marriage. Forget it whether they agree or not, the marriage certificate is signed. My grandmother said we should buy what we like ourselves. Then let's go now. We can wash the items before using them. They go to a department store. First, they look at the bedding section but don't find anything suitable, mainly because the sizes are too small, all standard 1.5 meters wide. Can I buy fabric to make my own duvet cover? It's better to buy a finished one. It looks nicer. Why don't you choose that? Plus, it's easier. Why is everything so complicated? Women are really troublesome. Zhang Yujie also started to regret registering the marriage. It's mainly because it's too small. I want to make a bigger quilt and duvet cover. If only I could order custom-made ones. I want it to be 2 meters by 2 meters or 2.3 meters. Is that okay? But beds are usually that size. Isn't your mind a bit off? Everyone uses the same size, but you insist on something different. But we might have children in the future. Unless we sleep separately, do you think a 1.5-meter quilt is big enough for 3 people? That means, how much more would you have if you sleep alone now? Since we're buying anyway, why not just buy a big one from the start? Then, we won't have to change it later. Zhang Yujie wanted to say that she was too picky, everyone can use it, but after thinking carefully, he had to admit she had a point. Alright, if you think it's good, it's your decision. What pattern do you want? I'll find someone to custom make it. If possible, I prefer lighter colors. Honestly, I don't like bright red much.
Can we do that?
And order a quilt cover too. One thick and one thin. Zhang Yujie took a deep breath. No problem. Leave it to me. In the end, they bought a pair of hot water bottles, a pair of buckets, a set of enamel basins, a new mosquito net, and said they already had other things at home. But Lin Fan wanted to order a wardrobe according to his own ideas. It should be able to hang clothes and store folded clothes. Also, a dressing table. Zhang Yujie agreed. Then I'll draw the design first and find you to order it. Do you still have money? If not, I'll give you 100 yuan and you can order the stuff. No need, I still have some. I won't go out these days. I need to review for my graduation exams. Once I finish drawing the wardrobe plan, you can come to pick it up the day after tomorrow. Okay. Be careful on your way back. When Fong Miao Miao returned home, she kept feeling something was off. Why did she feel different about seeing Lin Fan today? No, it probably started after the last gathering when he left early without saying anything, and since then, he's been more distant. Sometimes he even stares into space alone. When she calls him during those times, he doesn't respond. What could be the reason? Could it be related to her today's date? Her date doesn't seem like a decent person. Could he have been bullied? There was a time when Lin Fan promised to find a job together with her, and if they couldn't, they would go to the countryside for company. Now, suddenly, she has a partner and says she won't go to the countryside. What's going on? The area where Lin Fan lives is a workers' family housing area. Many people saw her being carried back that day. Everyone is wondering what exactly happened to her. Your family said that Zhang Wan's eldest daughter was involved in a car accident that day and fainted. What really happened? I heard from Aunt Zhang that the young man who hit the car said he didn't actually hit anyone, but Lin Fan fainted on the spot. Luckily, the young man kindly paid 2 yuan as compensation. Nothing serious, right? Zhang Wan didn't take her to the hospital. If it was serious, she would have gone. Old Zhang came to check and said she was just scared. Nothing serious. Since her divorce, Zhang Wan hasn't been in touch with her family much. Her sister-in-law thinks she's ashamed of the divorce and doesn't want her to come back, worried it might affect her own daughter. Yeah, it's not easy for a woman to raise 2 daughters. I heard several people at the factory are interested in Zhang Wan, but she refused, saying she wasn't interested. It's not that she's not interested. She's just worried she won't find someone good who treats her well. Today, Granny Lee said she saw a man standing at her door. Really? Where is he from? Looking for someone? Who knows? Maybe he's looking for Lin Fan. She's a grown girl too. Meanwhile, At the factory, Zhangwan's good friend Lu Winli asked, Zhangwan, I heard your daughter was hit by a car yesterday. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I just got scared when I saw the car coming. You're about to graduate, right? Almost. Have you thought about finding a good family? Several people in our workers area have asked me if I know any suitable girls. Not in a hurry. Fan said she wants to find someone she likes herself. If there's someone suitable, you should find her quickly. Otherwise, I heard those without jobs are signing up to go to the countryside. The countryside is tough. Some have been there for years and can't come back, and others have settled down there. If your daughter wants to get married, will she tell her father? No need. He said he wouldn't pay a penny for the children, acting like they don't exist. We can't go back to him now. Whatever happens, it has nothing to do with him. He hasn't come to see the kids in years. I might as well consider him dead. Did your previous mother-in-law cause you any trouble? No. She is more afraid that I will bring the children to rely on her son. She avoids seeing us and acts as if she doesn't recognize us. Zhangwan is also worried, but she doesn't dare to say it out loud. She remembers her daughter mentioning that Zheng Yujia's family has an unusual background, but she doesn't know if they look down on her daughter. Her life has been hard enough. If Lin Fan also follows her old path and makes her in-laws dislike her, how will she get through this life? Lately, she's been daydreaming often and almost made mistakes at work. After reading for a while, Lin Fan went into the space again, but it was empty and quiet. Nothing there. No, I should go buy some vegetables, rest my eyes, and see if there are any seeds I can buy. Maybe I can plant some and see if they grow in the space. First, she looked at the money Zheng Yujia gave her. There were quite a few bills, including meat vouchers, sugar vouchers, pastry vouchers, and 2 wine vouchers. There were 6 industrial vouchers and several fabric vouchers, plus 2 cigarette vouchers. So, she decided to go to the supply and marketing cooperative. These days, it seems you need vouchers to buy almost everything. Besides the cooperative, there are department stores. Most daily necessities and food are sold at the cooperative, while department stores sell high-end products, good quality items like ready-made clothes, quilts, bicycle, radio, TV, and watches. At the cooperative, Lin Fan looked around. There were counters for vegetables, meat, daily necessities, kitchen supplies, fabrics, and pastries. She bought 2 bottles of Maotai, each person limited to 2 bottles. Then she bought some vegetables and eggs. She didn't buy any meat. Excuse me, do you sell vegetable seeds here? You need to go to the state-run seed store. There's one over in the southern part of the city. And if I want to buy a few chicks to raise at home, where can I buy them? That's not easy now. Private buying and selling of meat is not allowed anymore. The kind lady at the counter then lowered her voice and said, if you really want some, you can try the nearby countryside. They might have some. Why didn't I think of that? Lin Fan thought. In the end, she bought a few potatoes, some cheap sprouted potatoes, and 2 sprouted sweet potatoes. She also bought a pound of corn and used half a pound of grain vouchers. Thinking of her sister, Lin Fan bought a pound of white rabbit milk candies and a pound of cloud-shaped cake. Lin Fan is back. Did you skip school? Lin Fan searched her memory. Aunt Suehua, I just bought some vegetables at the cooperative and came back. Don't you need to go to school? I took a few days off. I'll have to go in a couple of days. Are you feeling better now? No, I just accidentally scared myself that day. Thank you for your concern. After returning home, I closed the door, entered the space, and stored the Maotai wine inside. Then I went to the backyard. Luckily, the old tools from the previous farm were still there. I dug a hole and planted some corn and also planted a few sprouted potatoes as I saw Grandma do before. For the sweet potatoes, I just dug a hole and buried them in the mud to sprout. Once they sprout, I will plant them properly. Then I went to the front yard, took a bucket of water and poured it in. The well water is very tasty. Drinking it made all my tiredness disappear. Could it be spiritual spring water? That would be very lucky, Lin Fan thought. I took a cup of hot water from home and put it into the space, then took another cup to the laboratory. I wanted to see if time would stop, or if the water would stay fresh. If the well water inside the space is spiritual spring water, it must be good for health. So I poured 2 more buckets into the kitchen water tank. Now I don't need to fetch water anymore. With this spiritual spring water, I can also help improve my mother's and sister's health. At home, only my mother earns a low salary to support 3 people. We have to save on everything, and we don't have tickets. We can't buy good food even if we wanna. My 2 daughters need money for school, for fabric to make clothes, and for hospital stays if they get sick. Money is needed everywhere. Zhangwan is used to saving. She and her daughter eat coarse grains all year round and only eat until they're 70% full. The 3 of us are all very slim, without exception. Over the years, our health has suffered. Now, I just want to use the spiritual spring water to rest and recover properly. Most importantly, without tickets, I can't buy good things to improve ourselves. The original owner's father was truly a terrible man, reckless and irresponsible, only caring about himself. No matter how many sons he has, it's useless. His genes aren't good. Lin Fan never thought she was also a bad person. I read a bit more, but without a watch, I didn't know the time. I looked outside. The sun was almost at noon. It was probably close to 12 o'clock, so I decided to start cooking. The wood-fired stove was something I saw Grandma use when I was a child. I remember the original owner often cooked on it too. At first, lighting the fire felt awkward, but I quickly got used to it. I cooked cornmeal porridge, stir-fried some potato strips, and steamed some greens with water eggs. Soon, Zhang Wan and Lin Yu came back. Sis, you've already finished cooking, and there are eggs too. We're so lucky. Lin Fan couldn't help but smile at her innocent childlike joy. Hurry up and wash your hands before eating. My sister, Meow Meow, came to visit me and asked if you had any worries. She also asked when you started dating someone. I told her I have no worries and everything is the same as before. I don't know anything about your relationship with your brother-in-law. A few days later, when Fong Meow Meow goes to take her exams at school, I plan to find a chance to ask her more. I want to see if she's really kind or just hiding her true nature. In the big courtyard, Zheng Yujie just got home from work and was stopped by Zhao Ziqiu. Zhao is the daughter of a military district officer, with 2 older brothers. She's spoiled at home and looks down on rural folks and the poor, always feeling superior. She's pretty, but many people like her, and she doesn't care for them. Yet, she's interested in this second-rate guy in the courtyard who doesn't study or work hard and is idle. If anyone gets too close to Zheng Yujie, she'll find someone to teach them a lesson. But because her father has a high position, others can only accept it. She also heard that Zheng Yujie brought a woman home to meet his parents, so she stopped him to get an explanation. I heard you brought a woman home. Yes, is there a problem? Zheng Yujie is annoyed with Zhao Ziqiu. She follows him everywhere, tries to control everything, and is stubborn, almost like his mother. Who would want a mother-in-law who doesn't like their own son? Zhao Ziqiu immediately looked upset, and tears came to her eyes. How can you treat me like this? How can you like other women? It's none of your business whether I like women or not, Zheng Yujie replied. Everyone in the courtyard knows I like you. What do you think I am to you? Zhao cried loudly. If you like me, I have to take responsibility. But there are many who like me. Can I handle all of that? Besides, did I ever like you? I don't think so. Stop spreading rumors outside. I'm about to get married. Zhao Ziqiu burst into tears and ran away. Zheng Yujie, seeing this crazy girl, felt no good mood left. He smoked a cigarette and walked home with a dark face. Within half a day, the whole courtyard heard the news. Zheng's mother received the message, left her work early, and stormed home to confront her son. Dad, Mom, is the 4th young master at home? No, he's gone out after dinner. This crazy kid, he's making me worry every day. I heard he made the political commissar's daughter, Zhao Ziqiu, cry. Ziqiu isn't any worse than that fox spirit. He just can't see it. I don't know what's wrong with him. He keeps saying he will marry Lin Fan. Why did he bring Zhao Ziqiu into the plan? I just want Zhao Ziqiu to be my daughter-in-law. I won't recognize any other woman. Oldest, have you thought about why 4th is so eager to get married? Besides, Lin Fan doesn't seem to be a bad person. Mom, Do you mean that the sly woman made Fourth suffer a loss, so he had to marry her? I told you she's not a good person. We don't really know what happened. We're just guessing there's something fishy. Otherwise, Fourth wouldn't be so anxious. No, I need to find Fourth and ask him clearly. We must not let someone with bad intentions enter our Zheng family. Oldest, stop causing trouble. If Fourth wanted to talk, he would have told us. If you keep making a fuss, outsiders will laugh at us. I can't swallow this anger. Do you think Fourth is a fool? He may not work hard, but he's quite clever. Probably just as smart as his brothers. He's resourceful, maybe even more so. There aren't many who can manipulate him. With his personality, if he doesn't want to do something, no one can force him. But Li Xiyun feels like she's stuck in a dead end. She won't give in. Maybe that's why mother-in-law and daughter-in-law are naturally enemies. Zhang Yujie didn't expect a bigger storm was waiting for him at home. Lin Fan didn't even get into Zheng's house yet, and she was already disliked by her in-laws. She only married because she was pregnant before marriage. Isn't she wronged? Big brother, you called me? Order 2 sets of good quality fabric for the duvet covers in this size, and 1 cotton quilt weighing 6 jin, another weighing 10 jin. Don't use bright red for the covers, and 1 set should be more festive. Okay, I'll prepare right away. Big brother, I heard you're getting married. Is that true? Is your wife beautiful? When will we meet her? You'll see her when the time comes. Did the goods from yesterday pass inspection? No problem. I stored everything separately according to your instructions. Many have already been distributed today. Good. We need to ship faster. Don't stockpile this batch. Be careful recently. We might be watched by someone.
Got it.
I'll handle it immediately. They are involved in illegal trading, high profit but also high risk. If caught, they could lose their goods or even go to jail. Zhang Yujie is the boss of this black market, but he hides in the shadows. On the surface, he's just a troublemaker who doesn't care about his work. I have been fighting in the housing compound since I was young, fighting until I grew up. Whenever there was a disagreement, fists would fly. I was unbeatable in the neighborhood. I had a lot of followers. When I grew older, everyone depended on me for support, so I started buying and selling things illegally. Eventually, I opened a black market, but outsiders hardly knew I was the boss because I never handled things directly. I only acted as a strategist behind the scenes. Lin Fan was studying at home. Over the past few days, he reviewed all his high school textbooks. English was the easiest, and he almost didn't need to review math, physics, chemistry, biology, or geography. Memories from 2 generations had awakened in his mind. He remembered most of history, too. The only subjects he struggled with were Chinese and politics. He had memorized many parts, but with his current memory, it wasn't too hard. Still, to get a high score, he needed to work harder. With 2 days left before the exam, he focused only on studying. When he got tired, he entered his space to check on the crops he planted: corn, potatoes, and sweet potatoes. They had sprouted green shoots. He watered them, looked at them for a while, then went back to studying. While memorizing a lesson, he suddenly heard knocking at the door. Lin Fan wondered who might be visiting at this time. The knocking continued. He opened the door and saw his mother-in-law, who had looked at him with disapproval before. "Auntie, why are you here? Please come in," he said, opening the door to let her inside. Li Xiyun held her proud head high, nostrils raised, and silently entered the house. She looked around. There were only 2 simple rooms with old furniture, nothing big or fancy. It was clear they weren't living a wealthy life. Out of politeness, Lin Fan poured her a glass of water. "Auntie, please have some water. Are you home alone?" "Yes, my mom is at work and my sister is at school." "Then I'll talk to you about something." Jie has liked someone for a long time. He grew up in the neighborhood, the daughter of a military district political officer. She's confident, gentle, and beautiful. I don't know why, but he suddenly said he wants to marry you. But as you can see, your family and ours aren't a good match. Once he clears his head, he'll probably regret it. Since your relationship isn't very deep, it's better for you to step back. You don't want to get hurt and have no way to regret it later. If you leave Jie, I will give you 50 yuan. It turns out this old witch is here to manipulate her own situation. Even if she uses money to get what she wants, she should at least be more generous. With only 50 yuan and a long-term meal ticket, even a fool would know how to choose. What's the point of lacking feelings? I have no emotional attachment to her son either. I just want to find a cheap dad for the baby in my belly. As long as I have money to support my family and children, that's enough. Once I stand firm and have a stable income, wouldn't it be better to leave the father and keep the child? Auntie, do you know that Yu Jia is looking for me? Are you trying to complain again? It's too late now. Your son is already my legal husband, with official proof. No matter how much you jump, it's useless. No, I just want to say I'm willing to leave, as long as Yu Jia agrees to break up with me and accepts my conditions. I can leave anytime. My child is in my belly, and now we're officially registered. You can't run away from the truth. What conditions? Are you holding something over him to force him to marry you?
How could that be?
Yu Jia loves me so much he wouldn't marry anyone else. I only agreed because I love him. Besides, I'm still young and in school. That's impossible. You're talking nonsense. Why don't you call Yu Jia over and ask him if I'm lying?
Speak.
What do you want? State your conditions. If you can give me 8 or 9,000 yuan, once I register the child and get the household registration, I'll leave without looking back. I won't have any regrets. Auntie, it's not that I must be with your son. It's because he can't live without me after we broke up. Really? Maybe you should go talk to him and try to persuade him. You really don't want to leave him? You're just stubbornly trying to get into my Zheng family's door.
Dream on.
Auntie, one slap doesn't make a sound. We're in a free love relationship. I'm not forcing my way into your Zheng family. I still need to study Wenshu. Maybe I should stay for dinner before I go. That's nonsense. Li Suyin said angrily as she stormed off. She was so angry. No matter how she tried, she couldn't get through. She was confused and upset.
Oh, dear.
Before even stepping inside, the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law battle had already begun. Lin Fan thought that life wouldn't be peaceful in the future. There are always conflicts in wealthy families. Forget it, take one step at a time. I'll keep studying. After the exams, I'll look for translation jobs. If I find one, I won't be controlled by anyone anymore. Anyway, the child is now halfway to a bright future. By noon, most people in the residential area knew that Lin Fan's house had a woman who looked very elegant come to visit. Soon after, she left angrily, looking very upset. The reason was that Li Suyin had been asking for directions all the way there. Someone who looks quite wealthy came to Lin Fan's house. I wonder who she's looking for? It must be Lin Fan. Didn't she say she was resting at home these days? Yes. Zhang Wen has lived here for over 10 years, and I've never seen anyone come to see her. Do you think Lin Fan did something wrong to her family? No one knows. But Lin Fan usually seems very timid. What could she have done?
Exactly.
Every time I see her, she keeps her head down. People are afraid to look at her, just like her mother. All right, stop talking. We're neighbors after all. We see each other often. Li Suyin was very angry when she got home. Where's the fourth? Has he come back? Old fourth? Why didn't you go to work today? I went to find that charming woman, Lin Fan. I told her to leave old fourth and gave her some money. Grandma Zheng and Grandpa Zheng looked at each other. And then, that woman said as long as old fourth is willing, she can leave any time. It's old fourth's fault for clinging to her. It really makes me mad. Did you say something nasty to her? That's why she's angry with you? Mom, her family is so poor. If she marries old fourth, she'll only hold him back. It'll ruin him for life. When things get worse at home, it'll be too late to regret. Now, many people are watching us, hoping to see us fall. And honestly, most families that aren't from the same social class aren't truly happy. Old fourth listens to both of you best. I'll call him to come back, and you can try to persuade him. I'll also call Nanping to come back quickly. It seems that Lin Fan is quite capable, otherwise, she wouldn't have made her sometimes not-so-bright daughter-in-law so angry, Grandma Zheng thought. Then just don't interfere. Young people today believe in free love, she said. No way. That kind of person can't enter our Zheng family. Let old Fourth come back and settle this. I'll call Zheng Nanping to come home too. Grandpa Zheng asked, can you really decide for old Fourth? In the military district compound, have you heard? Old Zheng's youngest son is seeing someone. Yesterday, I saw the daughter of the political officer crying and running back home. I think old Zheng's son has caused trouble for his parents. He doesn't have a proper job and isn't a good choice. Yes, but Zhao Zhijie acts like he's lost his mind, always hanging around Zheng's family.
I don't know what he sees in that guy.
Didn't Zheng Yujie say his father found him a decent government job? What's the use? I heard he often disappears for days. I believe that life shouldn't just be about looks. We should see if someone is responsible and can support a family. Li Suyin looks down on those country folks, so why would she agree to her son marrying someone without money or influence? Who knows? That fourth son has never been her favorite either. Zhao Zhiju locked himself in his room, refusing to eat or drink, which made his mother very worried. Old Zhao, you should do something. Maybe talk to Zheng Nanping and see if there's still a chance to fix this. It's not good for our daughter to refuse food and lose weight like that.
I feel so sad.
I don't like Zheng's family either, but our daughter only likes him. Commissioner Zhao kept smoking and said after a while, you should talk to Qi Qi and get her to give up. Zheng's family already brought a girl to meet him. If we go and speak now, it won't sound good, and Qi Qi's reputation might be ruined. Maybe we can introduce her to some better options later. Before Zhang Wan got home from work, someone told her about someone looking for her daughter. This era really has no secrets. Zhang Wan, I heard this morning that a wealthy lady from Zheng's family came looking for Lin Fan, but she left angrily shortly after. Is she related to your husband's family? I don't know. I'll go check. Zhang Wan suspected it might be her daughter's in-laws. Sigh. It seems they are very unhappy with Lin Fan. She felt anxious inside. What should she do? She was pregnant again, and if the other family disapproved, Lin Fan's future wouldn't be easy. What to do? Lin Fan's life seems as hard as hers. She hurried home in worry. Lin Fan had already prepared dinner and was reading as if nothing was wrong. Zhang Wan pulled her into the room, closed the door, and listened as Lin Fan explained what happened. Zhang Wan started crying sadly. How did you end up in such a situation? How will you get through this in the future? Being forced into his family like that, you'll be worn down by them. My life feels so hard. Their family doesn't agree. What should I do? All right, Mom, don't worry. Since the last time I was hit by a car, I felt like I had a long dream. In the dream, I suffered a lot. My whole life seemed doomed. When I woke up, I felt reborn. I realized I can't go on like this. Now, I'm no longer afraid or timid. I will keep changing myself to become stronger, so no one can bully us. Don't worry, I will protect you and my sister in the future. I'll handle my own problems. Don't scare yourself. Now that we are officially married, he has the duty to support the family. As long as I have money, I will make sure our life is good. I will also make sure you and your sister live well. You have to trust me. Lin Fan knows her mother is influenced by old-fashioned ideas, which won't change overnight. But she needs to slowly come out of her mental cage. If she meets a good man in the future, her mother wouldn't oppose her remarriage. Everyone's life is their own. All right, let's eat first. Don't worry about other things. Just believe in your daughter unconditionally. From now on, I will be your strength and support. At that moment, Zhang Wan realized that her Fan seemed a little different. Over at the Zheng family, Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, Dad, you're back. Why did you call me so urgently? Are you so obsessed with that tricky woman? Do you have to cling to her like that? Isn't there anyone else? Why do you have to choose her?
Li Shuyun Shotaludli.
What's wrong now? Did you take the wrong medicine? How can you talk to your mother like that? Zheng Nanping glared at his son. Zheng Yujie sighed and spoke calmly. Tell me, what happened again? Your mother went to Lin Fan's house early today to find her, Grandma Zheng added.
And then?
Did she say something unpleasant or do something? Li Suyun thought of Lin Fan's calm and confident way of speaking, and she cried out of anger and frustration. She said you were desperately clinging to her, trying to marry her, and that even with her poor background, she dared to say such things. My son, even if he's not very capable, isn't someone she can easily climb up to? There are so many women in this big yard. Why do you dislike them? Why do you have to choose her? What is it about her that has you so obsessed? Now Zheng Yujie understood. His mother must have gone to talk badly about Lin Fan. Lin Fan only scolded her a few words. Too late, Mom and Dad. I already registered our marriage, she said, showing her marriage certificate to the family. You, she said, then closed her eyes and fainted. Zheng Nanping glared at his son, quickly picked up his wife, and pressed on her pressure point to wake her. Only then did she slowly wake up. As soon as she woke up, she kept crying. Our child is grown up now, and they will live their own lives from now on. Don't worry too much.
I'll go talk to Yujie.
You rest for a bit. Is Mom okay now? Tell me what happened. You didn't want to date anyone before, and now suddenly you registered your marriage.
Spill it.
Yujie Zheng was silent for a while but ultimately didn't tell the full story. From what you saw, Lin Fan is a good girl. I think she's right for me. I've also reached marriage age, and my family keeps urging me. So I just went with the flow. Marriage isn't a game. Are you sure you won't regret it? Do I know what I'm doing? The path I choose, I will walk it even if I cry. The marriage certificate is done, so let's pick a date to propose. Let's have the wedding, so we don't ruin the girl's reputation. I'll talk to your mom and do some persuasion. Dad, Mom, Yujie, you handle his wedding plans. If it's a good match, give what's necessary. Since he's the last child, once it's done, the task is complete. Tomorrow is a good day, the 9th is also fine. Then, let's choose the 9th. She has an exam the day after tomorrow. We'll wait until she's done with her exam before we do it. I'll inform her in advance. Alright, it's settled then. Find a time to visit her family and talk. We'll propose on the 9th. We'll prepare the proposal gift. Grandpa Zheng. Looks like the 4th kid and Lin Fan really have something going on. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in such a hurry to register. Grandma Zheng. That girl Lin Fan's eyes are clear, not like someone with bad intentions, and she doesn't seem to be upset or hurt. That kid is strict with his words. It seems the eldest has noticed something too. Otherwise, he wouldn't agree so quickly. There's still trouble in the eldest's family. At Lin Fan's house. Why are you here? Yujie Zheng. Mom came to bother you? She didn't say anything too harsh, right? No. She just said I'm an unworthy girl for you. A golden phoenix. Our families are mismatched. And she mentioned you have a sweetheart in your courtyard, Zhao Ziqiu, and told me to be self-aware, step back, and she gave me 50 yuan to leave. After speaking, she looked at Zheng Yujie, but he showed no expression at all. It was unclear whether he didn't care, or if there was another reason. That's impossible. If I had a partner, I wouldn't agree to marry you.
All right.
Even if I had one before, it doesn't matter now. Since we're registered, we can't change it. Anyway, we don't have much feelings for each other. We're together only because of the child. Let's make some rules. Zheng Yujie looked steadily at Lin Fan for a few seconds. What kind of rules do you want? 1. We have no emotional foundation. After marriage, we won't interfere with each other, but under the condition that neither of us cheats, emotionally or otherwise. No bringing trouble to the other's reputation. 2. After marriage, you're responsible for supporting the family, including paying for household expenses and the child's needs every month. 3. If you find someone you like outside and feel you can't go on, you can ask for a divorce. Of course, I can too. For if we divorce, you give up custody of the child. The child stays with me. 5. Both of us must work together to raise the child. Major decisions about the child must be discussed and agreed upon. Zheng Yujie looked at her and asked, Why do I feel like these rules only restrict me, but not you? Do you have any additional clauses? Zheng Yujie thought about what he had done and how he didn't want anyone constantly watching him. These rules seemed fine as long as she didn't cause trouble and he supported the family financially. All right, let's do as you say. Then you write it down. Why do I need to write it? Of course, you need to write it. What if you refuse to admit it later? Plus, Writing it down is a kind of promise for both of us, isn't it? Zhang Yujie felt a surge of anger, took a deep breath, and took the paper and pen. Fine, you say I write it. Thus, the two of them drafted a pre-marriage agreement. Seeing Lin Fan bring over a needle, Zhang Yujie asked in surprise, "What are you doing?" "Of course, signing with a fingerprint, but I don't have ink." "You can just your finger and press it." Zhang Yujie angrily asked, "Is that necessary?" "Of course it is. What if you can't do it later?" "A fingerprint is quick and easy." "Hurry up, big man, no fuss."
You.
"Fine, I'll do it." After he pressed his finger, Lin Fan immediately collected the paper. She thought to herself, if there's no fingerprint, there's no legal effect. If they really divorce later, she won't be able to take the child. Society still has many restrictions on women. Seeing everything was settled, Lin Fan felt even happier. She didn't care whether the guy across from her looked angry or not. "By the way, is there anything else you want to talk to me about today?" Zhang Yujie almost forgot there was something else to discuss with the woman opposite because he was so annoyed. "Aren't you supposed to give me the wardrobe plans? Have you finished drawing them?" "Yes, I have them ready. I'll bring them to you." He went into the room and brought out the plans. "Look, I drew the full design and also separated the internal structure. Here, there's a place to fix a rod in the middle of the wardrobe so you can hang clothes. Big coats and jackets can be hung directly to avoid wrinkles. On top, just make a large space like a box for blankets and seasonal clothes. At the bottom, make a small box for underwear, socks, and small items. But for this size, you should measure your room to see where it can fit and how long it should be. If there's space, it's best to make 3 pieces that connect together. That way, it's easier to install and move, and each of us and the kids can have one." Zhang Yujie was surprised when he saw the plans. He didn't expect this woman to have such talent. If the wardrobe is well made, it will definitely sell well. Then Lin Fan took out 2 more sheets of paper and handed them to him. "These are for the sofa and coffee table. If there's space, we can make a sofa with cushions on top, where we can rest, read, or enjoy tea and chat. The cushions should be made with rough cloth and foam inside. If there's no foam, that's okay too. If there's no space, we won't make it." Holding the plans, Zhang Yujie looked at Lin Fan again. He couldn't believe that the woman who just made him so angry also had such a clever mind. It was truly surprising and unexpected. "All right, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. It's just a suggestion. I'll find someone to see if it can be made." "Okay, then there's nothing else. You can go back now. Remember to measure the wardrobe size first so it fits well. It's best not to paint it. If you do, just a clear varnish on the outside is enough." Zhang Yujie turned to leave. When he was near the door, he suddenly remembered that the reason he came to see Lin Fan was to talk about proposing marriage. My grandma, and they asked if your mom is free on the 9th. If she's available, she can come that day to propose and discuss the wedding." "Yes, I will be free after my exams. I'll tell my mom when she comes back. My mom might not have time to come for the proposal." Lin Fan nodded to show he understood. It's not that his mom is busy. She probably doesn't want to come because she doesn't like her. But whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as the living conditions are good, it's fine. If not, I can find a way to move out later, right? Sigh. She has never been in love in her life, and now she's pregnant and getting married right away. It's so fast, like a rocket. That evening, Lin Fan told Zhang Wan about Zhang Yujie's family coming to propose marriage. "Mom," Zhang Yujie asked if you're free on the 9th. If they come, they'll visit to propose marriage. When Lin Mom heard this, her worries from the past few days finally eased. She had been unable to eat or sleep well because of her daughter's situation. She was afraid Lin Fan might be tricked into marriage and then ignore her, and the gossip outside would drown her out. She was worried her daughter might lose her future. But seeing Lin Fan so focused on her books and not paying attention, she was also worried about affecting her daughter's exams. She didn't dare ask or say much. She was so anxious, she developed blisters on her lips. Now that she heard the other family was coming to propose, her big worry finally settled down. "Yes, I'm free. I'll take a day off." "How could I not be free?" "Mom, can you straighten up and be more confident? My daughter isn't bad." Marrying into their family is a blessing for them.
Think like that.
You can't keep thinking our family isn't good enough for their background. If you do, you'll unconsciously look down on them, and you won't have confidence when you speak. If you have no confidence, the other family will think we're easy to bully. Then I won't have a good life either. Mom, it's for me that you need to be strong. Remember, I am a high school graduate, educated, pretty, and have a good personality. I'm even suitable for someone who's a high official. Focus only on my good points and strengths. Don't think about our family's weaknesses. That way, you'll have confidence. Mom, I told you before, from now on, I will be your support, your confidence. Don't be afraid of anyone. When Jongwon heard her daughter say these words, she suddenly started crying, and her tears grew louder, as if she wanted to cry out all the bitterness of these past 10 years. Mom, why are you crying all of a sudden? Lin Yu said, also starting to cry with her mom. Seeing the scene, Lin Fan's eyes also turned red unconsciously. All right, Mom, don't worry. You don't have a son, but I will take care of you in the future. I'll make sure your life is better than those who have sons. I will also take care of you, Mom. Don't cry anymore. Yes, Jongwon had suffered so much in her heart over these past 10 years. In this era, not having a son is considered a crime. No one will sympathize with you. They will just step on you a few times. Many nights, she cried alone under her blanket until dawn. Even she can't remember exactly how many. Without a son, there's no support, no one to care for her in old age. This is a leftover idea from feudal times. Even Jongwon thinks her later years will be very lonely and miserable. But what can she do? This is her fate. However, her daughter says she will be her support and her confidence, and will take care of her in old age.
Can she not cry?
No matter what happens in the future, at this moment, she feels hope. Yes, she is willing to suffer a little, to be looked down upon by everyone, but she cannot let others look down on her daughter. She must stand strong, for her child's sake. Okay, Mom, I understand. My daughter is the best. I will keep encouraging myself. Zheng Yujie took the drawings and went home, measuring the size of the tall wardrobe and sofa with a ruler. Then he went to find his assistant, Liao Dongping. Boss, you're here again, not working today? Zheng Yujie took out some papers and handed them over. What's this? It looks a bit like a wardrobe, and this one looks like a sofa, but not quite. These are the wardrobe and sofa. Go find Lao Shui too, and ask him to find good materials to make a set. If it turns out well, we can take orders outside. This is a high-end route, only taking orders. If it's done well, we can make a lot of money. Let's make one first and see how it goes. If it's good, we can cooperate with the state-owned furniture factory. We'll sell. Boss, where did you find this? Everything that comes into your hands seems to make money. Liao Dongping said with a smile. Don't ask about things you shouldn't. Okay, I'll go handle it right away. Another sleepless night. But as dawn approached, Jongwon still got up. She unusually boiled 4 eggs and went outside to buy a fried dough stick from the state-owned restaurant. The meaning was that her eldest daughter could score 100 on her exam. Of course, she also prepared 2 eggs for Lin Yu. Mom, you eat 1. I don't have an exam today, so 1 is enough for me. Mom won't eat. You need to study hard. It's good to nourish your brain. After breakfast, Lin Fan and Lin Yu went to school together. Lin Fan, it's been a few days. Where have you been? Classmate Ma Mingming chased after him from behind. Oh, nothing. I took a few days off at home. Are you also coming to take the exam? Yes, our class has 11 students signed up for the exam today. Lin Fan, what are your plans now? Many people want to sign up for rural work. After I get my diploma, I want to find a job first. Working in the countryside isn't my strength. I also don't want to go to the countryside, but jobs are hard to find. Let's take the exam first. It's not possible, but maybe I can buy a spot with money. I heard some places also hire apprentices, so I can try that. Buying a job costs a lot of money, and my family definitely won't pay for it. I'm so worried. Lin Fan, you haven't come to school for several days. I heard you took sick leave. Are you okay now? I'm fine, Thank you for asking. Soon, Fong Miao Miao also arrived. Lin Fan, you're here. Long time no see. How's your revision going? It's okay. A few days ago, Wen Jianbin was asking around about you. Does he like you? Don't talk nonsense. We're all classmates. Zhao Guiqiang said he's taking his mom's class. His mom is worried that if he goes to the countryside, he won't be able to marry a rural girl and return to the city. Li Laniang's mom is looking for a matchmaker for her. She said if they find someone, they should get married quickly, so they don't have to go to the countryside. The class bell rang. Soon, the teacher came in with the exam papers. Everyone quickly quieted down. The first subject was math. After the papers were handed out, Lin Fan looked through them. They were mostly easy questions. She relaxed and took out her paper and pen, then started answering. She finished in less than an hour. She looked around. Everyone was still working hard. Lin Fan checked her paper again. The second subject was politics. It was a bit more difficult, mostly memorized. Luckily, she had marked key points while studying. About 80% of the questions were from her notes. She felt okay about it. After the exam, class was dismissed. In the afternoon, they would take Chinese and physics. The exams went by quickly, and everyone felt relieved. They went home one by one, each looking for their mother. Those who passed the exam will get their diplomas in a week. Lin Fan thought it was still early and decided to go outside for a walk. She also wanted to see if she could buy some seeds at the seed station. Her garden in the backyard was growing faster than outside. The exact multiple isn't known, but the corn has grown about 20 centimeters in just a few days. Potatoes and sweet potatoes have also sprouted many leaves. Now that I have some free time, I will first look at this nostalgic street, walk and observe along the way. If only I had a camera to capture this moment, it would be a meaningful keepsake for the future. Half an hour later, Lin Fan found the seed station. Excuse me, what seeds can I still buy now? What kind of seeds do you want? I want a little of all kinds of vegetable seeds plus some cotton, wheat, and various beans. The people at the seed station looked at her several times, as if thinking she was silly for wanting a little of everything. Is there none left? Or, can't you sell to me? Why do you want to buy so many seeds? My big uncle from my hometown asked me to buy some and send them back. They have land to grow food. She took out about a dozen small pieces of paper, laid them on the table, then from a large wooden box behind her, she took out cloth bags filled with many smaller bags. She took each one out, scooped some with a small wooden spoon, and poured it onto the paper, then wrapped it up. Could you please help me write the names, or tell me what kind of seeds they are so I can write them myself? Then you write, this bag is for lettuce, Chinese cabbage, oilseed, eggplant, chili, bird's eye chili, bell pepper, tomato, bitter melon, cucumber, pumpkin, winter melon, green beans, string beans, amaranth, water spinach.
Are you really going to buy so many?
Yes, I want all of what you have. Do you have fruit seeds like watermelon or melon? We have watermelon, melon, and sunflower seeds. Do you want some? Yes, I do. People say the countryside is better. If you have land, you can grow whatever you want to eat. Each has its own good side. By the way, comrade, do you have a partner? I have a younger brother. He's a good worker and quite nice. Sorry, I already have someone.
Ah.
You look young. How come you already have someone? Finally, she paid 4 yuan 83 cents and 3 limes. She left with the seeds, but just before the door, she turned back and asked, Comrade, do you sell medicinal seed varieties here? No, you need to ask at the medicinal herb procurement station. There's one over on Dazhong Street. If you want, you can go look. Okay, thank you, comrade. Seeing that it was getting late, she hurried home to avoid worrying her family. She decided to take a bus, just 1 mile for 5 stops. The weather in Jing City has also warmed up and the bus smells quite different. Lin Fan, who initially felt nothing, was suddenly overwhelmed by the smell and started to feel nauseous. She couldn't even make it to the last stop and had to get off the bus, where she vomited. Wang Qiuxia's mother was seriously ill. Brother Zheng Yubin took his child to visit his mother-in-law for a few days. When he returned, he heard that Zheng Yujia was getting married. Everyone was very surprised. Mom, how could this happen so suddenly? We were gone only a few days. This is so fast. Hearing this, Mother Zheng got angry. Who knows what he's thinking? Your grandma has already set the date for the proposal. Hey, you didn't even let anyone send us a message. If we had known, we would have come back, of course. Is your mom feeling better? Yes, she's fine now. She was in the hospital for a few days, but she's fully recovered and resting at home. Is the third brother also coming back in the next couple of days? Just then, they heard sounds from outside the door. It was Zhou Jia, who had been staying at her parents' house while pregnant, returning home. Grandpa, we're back. Mom, I and you how are back. The third brother is back too. Your sister-in-law was just talking about you, said Wang Qiuxia, sharing what had happened at home these days. What? Getting married? To whom? Zhou Jia had originally planned to introduce her sister to Zheng Yujie this time. If she didn't get married soon, the youth organization might send her to the countryside. Thinking about it, Zheng's youngest son also seemed okay. But she didn't expect that, just after returning, they would announce the marriage.
She was shocked.
I don't know either. I just got back today. I haven't met the fourth brother's wife yet, so I don't know if she'll get along with us. Yuhao, your brother is getting married. He was dating someone before, but you didn't tell me? I have no idea. I haven't heard he's dating anyone either. Isn't Mom still trying to find someone to introduce him to? Zhou Jia was furious. Zheng Yujie, a troublemaker, was about to get married, and what about her sister? She was so angry inside. Lin Fan had to walk home, because it was close. Not long after, an old man walking with her suddenly collapsed onto her body. Lin Fan was startled. She was about to step aside when she saw the old man with his eyes closed, clearly fainted. She quickly reached out to support him and gently lowered him to the ground to prevent a fall.
Hey.
Old man, what's wrong? Can you hear me? Lin Fan patted his face. She wondered if he was pretending to be hurt. Looking closer, she saw his lips were dark purple. Could he have a heart problem? In this era, with little medical help, a heart attack was probably hopeless. Many people nearby saw the man fall and gathered around. What's wrong with this person? Why did he faint on the street? Comrade, you need to get to the hospital quickly. Where are your family members? I don't even know that old man. He suddenly collapsed, and I just arrived here. I hope everyone doesn't think I caused it. That would be terrible. If only there was a special medicine for my senior brother's research. Maybe he could be saved. Lin Fan was thinking when suddenly a small bottle appeared in her hand. She was startled. She quickly grabbed it, put it into her bag, and looked at it. It was a new medicine developed by a senior in the laboratory pharmacy department. Did he just show off his talent by taking out this new medicine? And he even invited people to a feast. Why does this medicine appear in my hand now? Forget it, I need to save the person first. It's worth a try. So Lin Fan took out the small bottle, opened it, and poured out a tiny pill smaller than a green bean. She fed it to the old man's mouth and then poured some spiritual spring water into his mouth.
Hey.
Comrade, what kind of medicine did you give him? Yes, medicine shouldn't be taken randomly. Once it's swallowed, we don't know what will happen.
Exactly.
He's unconscious now. We must get him to the hospital quickly. Someone here has a stretcher. Quickly, everyone help carry him to the hospital. People in this era are still mostly kind-hearted, not full of bad intentions. The old man was taken to a nearby hospital. Lin Fan paid the bill. The doctor checked and said, fortunately, the rescue was timely. After fainting, he took emergency medicine, so he's out of danger now, just unconscious. Everyone gradually left one by one. Lin Fan said, Doctor, I paid for his hospital stay. When he wakes up, contact his family. I am Lin Fan from school. If I don't go back soon, my family will worry. The old man was lucky to meet you and be saved. It's nothing. Anyone who encounters such a situation would lend a hand. Doing good deeds is what matters. Zhang Wen was very anxious. It was so late, and she still hadn't come back. Was it just an exam? Could something have happened? No, she had to go out and look for her. Just as she was about to leave with Lin Yu to find her, Lin Fan returned. Where have you been, kid? It's so late. We thought something had happened to you. We were about to go look for you. It's nothing. On my way back, I saw an old man suddenly faint on the street. I helped some kind people carry him to the hospital. Seeing her mother worried, Lin Fan told her about rescuing the old man, but she didn't mention the medicine. I'm glad you're okay. That's good, that's good. Next time you encounter something like this, stay away. I'm worried something might happen and you get blamed for it. Okay, I understand. When you come back, let's eat. How did the test go? Shouldn't be a problem to graduate, right? That's good. As long as you get your diploma. Those who pass the exam, go pick up your certificates next Monday. Then rest at home for a few days. No, I want to go to the recycling station tomorrow to get some newspapers. I want to write an article and submit it and then look around for job opportunities.
Mom, don't worry about me.
Just focus on your work. Old Fourth is back. Perfect timing for dinner. I heard you're getting married. How come so soon? You never mentioned it before, Zheng Yuhao asked. Yes, I'll marry when I find the right person. It's good to settle down. That way you won't be out all the time. If you need help, just tell your older brother. We'll do what we can. Okay. Is the date set? When will it be? It's almost decided. Once confirmed, we'll let you know. I don't agree with you getting married. If you really want to go ahead, I won't stop you. Do as you see fit, Li Suyun said. Zhou Jie and Wang Qiuxia looked at each other. There's more to this. Grandma Zhou asked, Are you planning to buy anything special? I've ordered a wardrobe, a dressing table, and a new bed. We've prepared 2 quilts. Just need a few more clothes, and that's it. After returning to her room, Zhou Jie told Zheng Yuhao, Your brother's bed was just made not long ago.
Why does he want to change it again?
Mind your own business. It's not your money. He's getting married, and it's still costing the family money. Our salaries are in our own hands. Don't interfere with the family matters. You're not the only son. We can't buy nothing for our wedding and then treat the youngest differently. As long as you take care of the baby, you don't need to worry about anything else. Rest well when you have time. In Zheng Yubin's room, Wang Qiuxia said, Why is Old Fourth in such a rush to get married? Is there something we don't know? He's of age now. Getting married is normal. He's going to propose to the girl's family the day after tomorrow. They've prepared a sewing machine and a radio. No sign of a watch or bicycle, though. Mom and Dad will handle this, so we don't need to worry. Just prepare a wedding gift for you, Jia. Okay, I trust you. Tonight, Lin Fan entered the space. He saw that the corn in the backyard had grown taller. He found the seeds he bought today and chose a few to plant. Eggplants, peppers, pumpkins, cucumbers, lettuce, Chinese cabbage, oilseed greens, green beans, and tomatoes. He didn't plant many of each. In many other places, he planted 30 sunflowers. The rest he filled with cotton. Whether he uses or sells them later, it will be fine. He watered the plants a bit more. Looking at the rows of pig pens at the back, Lin Fan thought he should find some chickens and ducks to raise. He wanted to achieve self-sufficient meat and eggs. It might be good to visit nearby villages sometime. He decided to first look for a publisher to see if he could find a translation job. That seemed like the easiest and most free work he could do right now. In the past, he focused only on studying wise books and never learned about these things. He wasn't sure if the current strict rules about foreign languages were still in place. In historical stories, speaking foreign languages could get you reported. He decided to visit the school tomorrow and ask the teachers about the situation. If that didn't work, he would ask Zheng Yujie about the marriage proposal coming from his family. Zheng Yujie's family is in the political center, so he probably knows more. They're on the same side now, so he should be careful and stay cautious. After sorting out his thoughts, he fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up again, the house was quiet. It seemed he had slept in late again. People in this era are really hardworking. They work from morning till night without feeling tired. If someone like her slept until naturally waking up, people would surely call her lazy and say she can't marry. Even if she married, her in-laws might dislike her. Today, his goal was to check in at the scrapyard. Mom, Grandma, I'm back. Has the fourth brother gotten up yet? I don't see him. I heard he's getting married, but no one told me. If I hadn't overheard it yesterday afternoon after work, I wouldn't have known. Zhang Yujia's older sister, Zheng Yuning, came back early in the morning. Big sister is back. Have you had breakfast? Want to eat together? Wang Qiuxia asked. Good morning, big sister. Zhou Jie greeted her. Hello, Auntie. Oh, it's our little Hongying. Auntie was in such a hurry to come back. Next time, I'll buy some candy for Hongying. Mom, I told him about introducing my younger sister-in-law to him last time, but he said there's no rush. How did it suddenly become like that? Whose girl is she? How is she? Who introduced her? Why do you have so many questions as soon as you come back? Mom, why do you look so unhappy? Are you dissatisfied with that woman? If it doesn't work out, I can also introduce my younger sister-in-law. She's asked me several times already.
All right.
The fourth brother found his own marriage, so there's no need for you to worry. Just focus on living your own life, Grandma Zheng said. Zhou Jie and Wang Qiuxia perked up their ears. Curious to hear if there was another different version from the family, they were very interested. Eat first, then go to work. Don't just sit around doing nothing every day. Grandma, how can you say we have nothing to do? We're just concerned about the fourth brother, right? We're going to visit the bride's family tomorrow to ask for her hand in marriage. If you're really worried, just prepare a bigger red envelope for the fourth brother. How much should we give as a betrothal gift? Wang Qiuxia and Zhou Jie exchanged glances. They also wanted to know. How much? Based on what Yuhua's brothers gave, 200 yuan plus 3 turns and 1 sound. Isn't it just an ordinary family? Giving so much in betrothal gifts. Can he even bring it back? That's the fourth brother's family's business. They are the ones living their life, so don't worry about it. Everyone has their own fate. Who all will go to ask for her hand tomorrow. Your parents are working, so it's just me, your grandpa, and Li Qiumei from the yard. Grandma, maybe I can take a day off tomorrow to go with you all? Just focus on your work. Don't get involved in everything. Stay out of your family matters. Your own family hasn't even sorted out their issues yet. I'm not going if I don't want to. Lin Fan finished his meal and was about to go to the scrapyard first, then borrow some books from the library and also see what kinds of books they have, just to learn about this era. Soon, Lin Fan arrived at the scrapyard. Old man, I want to find some newspapers to paste on the wall. Go inside on the left. The scrapyard wasn't very big, but it had a lot of stuff. Furniture, wood, books, newspapers, waste paper, broken copper, and iron. Everything you could think of. Lin Fan first looked for newspapers, choosing some recent, clean ones, and setting them aside. As he flipped further, he saw a few books that looked like old classics. He didn't look closely, but stuffed them among the newspapers to take later. He also found a Chinese-English dictionary, not very new, but it was okay to take home and use. There was also a circle of paintings, and when he opened it, he saw several stamps on the bottom, indicating it was quite old. But he couldn't take it out, so he looked around, saw no one nearby, and quietly put it into his space. He planned to examine it carefully later. He looked around for a while longer, but didn't find anything useful. Then he went over to the furniture section, hoping to find a good deal. I looked around and soon moved a heavy table. It was really heavy, impossible to lift. I wondered what material it was made of, or if it was hiding something inside. Anyway, it was just junk no one wanted, so I secretly stored it in my space. There were 2 bedside tables that looked good, so I also put them in my space. There was a desk with a broken corner, but it still worked fine, so I took it home for Linyu. I stored that in my space too. I found a thick table leg that felt heavier than the others, so I put it in my space as well. I accidentally kicked something and almost caused Lin Fan to fall. I looked down and saw it was a brick. I kicked it again and my foot hurt because it was so hard. I wanted to pick it up and see, but I couldn't hold it with one hand. Could it be something valuable? I looked closer and saw it was covered in mud. I tapped it with a stick and some mud fell off. Inside, there was a little bit of yellow.
Wow.
Could it be gold? My heart started pounding. I checked to make sure no one was around, then stored it in my space. If it really is gold, someone must have hidden it here on purpose. I can't stay here too long. I need to leave quickly. After thinking this through, I stopped looking for more and carried the pile of newspapers out. At the door, an old man saw me and said, 3 cents. I took out 3 cents, placed it on the table, and said, "Thank you, sir," then left. When I reached a quiet place, I stored the newspapers in my space and took a bus to the library. Once there, I used the original owner's library card to get in. The library has 3 floors. The bottom floor was where the owner usually came, mostly books for students, so I skipped it and went straight to the second floor. I looked at each bookshelf. The second floor had professional books on various fields and some famous works. Then I went up to the third floor, which mostly had science and technology books, many translated from foreign countries. I borrowed 2 science books to see how far technology has advanced. I also bought a comic book on the first floor. When I reached the checkout desk, I asked, "Do you have any books translated here?" "Can you translate?" "What languages do you translate?" "No, I'm asking for someone else." "Probably all English books. Our director isn't here right now. Come back in a few days."
We can't decide this.
"Okay, thank you." Zheng Yujie went home at noon and used his car to bring back furniture. Everyone in the courtyard came to see, and a few young people helped carry things. At Zheng's house entrance, they unloaded 3 matching wardrobes from the car. There is a soft fabric sofa, a round coffee table, and a large 1.8-meter bed. There is also a dressing table with a mirror, small lock, and drawers. A soft fabric dressing stool completes the set. All these are beautiful, high-quality furniture pieces that everyone has never seen before. The 4 young men, "Where did you buy such beautiful furniture? We've never seen anything like it."
We ordered it ourselves.
"Must have cost a lot, right? Why is this wardrobe so tall?" An auntie opened the door to look. It's too high up, making it hard to reach things." "What's this stick for?"
Come.
"Ladies, let me tell you, this is the newest wardrobe. See the top part? It's for blankets and seasonal clothes. The stick below is for hanging clothes. You can hang freshly dried clothes directly on it. You can also hang coats and jackets. No need to scatter clothes everywhere. The 2 small compartments below are for small clothes, socks, belts, and so on. The big bottom compartment is for bags and shoes. That way, the room stays tidy. Finding things will be easier too." Wang Qiuxia and Zhou Jie also came out to see what was happening. Zhou Jie, seeing so many nice things, was jealous and her eyes turned red. "Young man, how much does this cost? Where did you buy it?"
Oh.
"I don't know. I only deliver the goods. You're not honest, are you?"
Exactly.
"Is this a stool? It takes up a lot of space. You're not allowed to sit on this. It's the newest sofa, placed in the room. You can lean back or lie down when you're tired. Very comfortable. No need to come home covered in mud and lie on the bed. Plus, you can sit and read or chat. Life can be pretty good. It can also be extended and placed in the living room." Zheng family's 4th son really knows how to enjoy life. Who says otherwise? Looks like he's very satisfied with his new wife.
Yes.
Look at this dressing table. The mirror is big and shiny. The wardrobe door even has a full-length mirror. Seems like she's someone who loves beauty. Everyone helped carry the furniture inside. When my daughter gets married, I'll get her a set like this as part of her dowry. That would be impressive.
Exactly.
That bed is really big. Why do we need such a large bed? I didn't know we could make such a big bed before. With so many kids, I sleep poorly because there's no space. Hey, you make a good point. Next time I buy a bed, it'll have to be a big one too. My legs will be more comfortable. Everyone burst into laughter again. Zhou Jie told Wang Qiuxia, "Old Force still knows how to enjoy. He uses only the best things. I don't know how much money was spent. Just ask him later, and you'll find out." Lin Fan returned home to find Zhang Wan and Lin Yu had already finished eating. "Where did you go? Next time you go out, please leave a note, so we won't worry." "Okay, I found some newspapers and borrowed a few books from the library to read." "Are you going out this afternoon?" "Probably not. Maybe you should buy 2 better pieces of fabric this afternoon. Since we're getting married, we need to make 2 nice dresses." "All right, when I buy them, Ask Aunt Lin to make me a dress, and also make one for Yaya. Yaya doesn't want to make one now. The school is very chaotic. Just wear what you have. When only Lin Fan was home again, she closed her door and entered her space to check the things she bought for free. The thing she cared about most was a big brick, at least 10 pounds. She found a bell in the old house and tapped it. The outer layer of mud cracked open, revealing shiny gold inside, almost blinding. Wow, it's really gold. So much gold. How much is it worth? She washed the mud off the gold surface with a bucket of water. Inside, a thin iron wire was tied around 4 gold bricks. Each brick weighed 2 pounds, about 1,000 grams, so all 4 weighed 4,000 grams. Before modern times, gold was 800 yuan per gram. That's 3.2 million yuan. Wow, I've become rich in a second. Who understands this feeling? Lin Fan jumped a few times in place, then carefully hugged the gold to put it away. She decided to keep only one room in the old house for her collection. She looked around again and saw a painting. Judging by the seal, it was from the Song dynasty. Preserving such a painting until now was not easy. She remembered seeing on TV that paintings like this could sell for billions.
No, she had to keep it safe.
She put it in her grandma's old box, which was old but moisture-proof. She moved the box to her collection room and put the gold bricks inside too. Lin Fan continued her treasure hunt and opened a blind box. She found a hidden compartment in a drawer. Inside were many pieces of jewelry. There are gold bangles, jade pendants, gold locks, jade rings. A total of 13 valuable items. There are also 2 pieces of paper, property certificates. One from Haishur, one from Jing City. Oh my, she wondered if she could get these back after the opening. If she could, she'd be a billionaire dropped from the sky. Lin Fan found 8 large yellow croakers on the 2 broken table legs. He carefully stored all these items. From now on, sister will be a rich woman. Men are easy to replace at any moment. Lin Fan thought confidently. Back to reality. Right now, I can't use these things or take them out, and I can't sell them. Plus, without tickets, I can't buy anything. So I guess I have to wait and endure. Life will get better someday. But he knew he absolutely couldn't go back to the scrapyard for a while, or he might risk his life. Fourth, where did you get this furniture? It must have cost a lot to make, Brother Zheng asked. I ordered it from someone. I provided the design drawings. It didn't cost much, just paid for some materials, Lin Fan replied. Where did you get the drawings? Why, do you want to make some too? No, just asking. Maybe I'll have them make a sofa later for the living room, so my grandparents can sit comfortably. Don't do it yet. Be discreet now. Things are under strict inspection, Grandpa Zheng advised.
All right.
Tomorrow, 4th. Take a day off to visit your wife's family for the engagement. Okay. I got it. Do I need to prepare anything else? No need. Your mother-in-law has already prepared everything. We'll leave at 10 a.m. and go by car. At that moment, Zhou Jie said, when we got married, we didn't have any new furniture. Now 4th is replacing everything with new, good quality stuff. Truly different fates. Big sister-in-law, you also added a lot to your wedding when you married. We are the poorest, Lin Fan said. 3rd sister-in-law, if you want dowry, your family can prepare it for you. Today's items are Lin Fan's own wedding gifts, and I just happened to bring the car to deliver them early. Do you still want the bride's dowry before she even moves in? Isn't this furniture made with family money? How did it become dowry? Who told you it was family money?
Who paid for it? Be clear about that.
3rd brother, are you that poor? Making your wife come out pregnant to ask for dowry? Zhou Jie, if you can't speak properly, don't. Have you been living a good life? If you don't want to, I can send you back to your family. I was just saying. If it's not true, then it's not. Why are we arguing like this? Lin Fan finally calmed down, lay on the bed for half an hour, then got up and went to the department store to buy some fabric. He bought 2 meters of beige fabric, 2 meters of white floral fabric, and 2 meters of fine cotton cloth. He used up all his fabric vouchers at once. He found Xiao Yulin, who lives across the alley. She is skilled at sewing and has a sewing machine. Everyone secretly asks her to make clothes. Lin Fan also came over. Madam Lin, are you at home? Yes, Lin Fan. Come in quickly. Do you need something? Madam Lin, I want to ask you to make a few clothes. Look, make a beige shirt for my mom. The leftover fabric can be used to make a skirt for me. Do you think you can do it? Yes, you and your mom are both slim.
Great.
I've drawn the designs. Can you make them like this? The back should be a little more fitted, and the collar is a V-shape. The skirt should be made like this. Who drew these? They look very nice. I can make them if I have the patterns. Let's make these two first. When can they be finished? I need to wear them soon, so I'll start right now. I'll deliver them tonight. Okay, thank you, Madam Lin. This piece of white floral fabric, make a shirt and a dress for me. I also drew the designs. This isn't urgent. You can finish it whenever you have time. Using soft cotton fabric, for the three of us underwear, 3 pieces each, with elastic bands. Also, bras. Madam Lin can cut them out for Lin Fan based on the patterns. Madam Lin, can you fold this 3-layer fabric? Will it be possible to sew it? It's a bit thick, but yes, I need to change the needle to a thicker one suitable for quilts.
Good.
Sew it like this, and add an elastic band at the bottom. Yes, it can be done, but what are you going to use it for? Madam Lin, this is a small shirt I made for myself.
What?
A small shirt? With such little fabric, isn't that not good? It's okay. Just help me make it. Later, you can charge me for the materials used. I won't blame you if it gets damaged. Why are these long strips of fabric? To sew elastic bands, to wear on the shoulders. Lin Fan, I told you, just wear it at home. It's best not to wear it outside. If people see, they might say you're behaving improperly. Okay, I'll listen to Madam Lin. Oh heavens, in this era, just wearing underwear is considered improper. I can't live like this. I wanted to make 2 for my mom, but now I can only make 2 for myself. Lin Fan thought about it and decided not to leave yet. Once Madam Lin finishes, she must take them away. It seems the underwear can only be worn by himself. Other than that, everyone wears boxers. It's really enough. He was speechless. His mother was speechless too, to the point of speechlessness. Jiqiu, Zheng's 4th son, brought back his wedding dowry today. It looks like he's really getting married. He's truly sincere about that girl. You shouldn't overthink it anymore. Calm down, and after a while your dad and brothers will introduce you to someone good. Someone 1,000 times better than Zheng Yujia. Actually, your dad, and I don't think much of that Zheng family boy. He's a troublemaker, always fighting and doing all sorts of bad things. He's not serious about anything. Mom, please don't say that. I just like him. I love him. Mom, please think of a way to make the Zheng family cancel the marriage proposal and come to ask for my hand instead. Mom, I beg you. Why can't you understand? If he really cares for you, I won't listen. I don't want to hear it anymore. I just want to marry him. I've chosen him and no one else.
What?
She ran into her room and cried on the bed. In the army art troupe, Xiaoping, did you hear? Zheng Yujia is getting married. I heard they're already planning to visit the bride's family to ask for her hand. Suddenly, a porcelain cup fell to the ground with a crash. After a while, Lu Xiaoping finally reacted and picked up the cup. Where did you hear that? Li Wenli from your courtyard told me. She said Zheng Yujia's 3rd sister-in-law said it. It should be true. Was it Zhao Zhizhou? He finally chose Zhao Zhizhou, maybe because her family's conditions are better? No, I heard it's someone I've never seen before.
What?
That's impossible. I haven't heard of him having another partner either. Xiaoping, maybe you haven't been back in a long time, so you don't know. Why don't you go back and check? Okay. Tomorrow I'll ask for a day off. I want to go back to the big courtyard. Zhou Jia saw the betrothal gifts prepared by Grandma for Lin Fan's family and felt a twinge of jealousy again. 2 bottles of Maotai, 2 bottles of Shifeng wine, 2 cans of malted milk, 2 boxes of premium tea, 10 jin of rice, 10 jin of flour, 5 jin of oil, 2 pieces of cloth, 2 chickens. Plus a big pig leg sent early tomorrow morning. Grandma, you need to be fair. When we got engaged, we didn't even have half of these things here. I don't know how much my sister-in-law had back then, but my younger brother and I aren't that far apart. Why is there such a big difference? You can't blame me. You should talk to the third brother. We only prepared wine, tea, and malted milk. The rest was arranged by the fourth brother. Grandma, are you afraid I and the older sister-in-law will have opinions, so you're just making excuses for the fourth brother? Even with just these things, I don't need any excuses. Don't keep staring at what we have at home all the time. Soon, when Lao San returns, I will ask him if he can still support his wife and children. It's not worth you going around begging for things. Once the old man spoke, Zhou Jie didn't dare to breathe heavily. But inside, she still felt jealous and resentful. She felt she had been wronged, but she dared not say it out loud. Sister-in-law Zheng didn't say a word. No one could tell what she was thinking. Great-grandmother, do I now have a fourth aunt? Zheng Hongying looked up and asked. Yes. Then there will be one more person to love us, Hongying. Isn't that good? Yes. Yes.
Mom.
I made you a shirt. It just finished. Wear it tomorrow. Let's see if it fits now. Lin Fan handed the shirt to Zhang Wan. Aren't you supposed to make yourself 2 new outfits? Why did you make one for me? I also made mine. There wasn't much time, so I only made a skirt for now. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'll also make 2 outfits for Lin Yu in a few days. Big sister, no need. I have clothes to wear. Many kids in my class have patched clothes, but mine are almost without patches. They're pretty good. Our teacher says that being poor is honorable. Well, that was something Lin Fan didn't understand. It seemed that in this era, people might not agree but couldn't oppose it. Mom, this dress looks so good on you. You look several years younger. I didn't know my mom was so beautiful. Lin Yu exclaimed. Zhang Wan felt a bit embarrassed by their compliments.
It fits perfectly, Mom.
Tomorrow, you should wear this. No matter who you meet, stand tall and proud. She patted Zhang Wan's back, and Zhang Wan immediately straightened her posture. Mom, you look so elegant like this, like a woman director. From now on, keep your back straight like that. Yes, just like that. I love it. Lin Yu kept chattering happily. Lin Fan also went into her room to change into her new underwear and she put on her shirt and skirt. Though the clothes were old, they were very clean. But the skirt was new, and with this outfit, she looked like a young lady from the Republic era, elegant, charming, and beautiful, bright and captivating. Wow, my sister is the most beautiful. She must have dazzled her fiancé. Even Zhang Wan was stunned. She hadn't realized how good her daughter looked when dressed up.
Yes.
Her daughter was also very talented, and she couldn't let others look down on her. Suddenly, her mood changed. Lu Xiaoping had been wandering around the courtyard, waiting patiently. Finally, she saw Zheng Yujie come back. She quickly walked over, eager to ask him many questions. She wanted to ask why he suddenly decided to get married, why he didn't choose a girl from the courtyard, and many other questions. But when she finally saw him, she couldn't ask a single word. She didn't know how she suddenly couldn't speak. Zheng Yujie is back. Zheng Yujie glanced at her. I heard you're getting married?
Yes.
After Zheng Yujie walked away, she was so angry she cried. Why didn't she ask anything? Wasn't she hoping to find out if she still had a chance? But she missed it again. So she ran back, closed the door, and cried in bed. Once missed, there might never be another chance. She and Zhao Ziqiu had secretly competed for many years, but neither of them won. Neither got Zheng Yujie. That night, Zhou Jie told Zheng Yuhao, grandparents spoil the youngest. Look, they just went to propose marriage, and they prepared so many nice things. We didn't have half of that when we got engaged. They are so biased. Your parents favor the eldest brother's family, too.
Do you see?
No elder in the family cares for you. Why are you so nosy? Zheng Yujie is getting married, and you're jealous? Why do you have so many opinions? I'm not jealous. I'm just telling you. Besides, it's true. Grandparents definitely gave Zheng Yujie a lot of money and good gifts. How could his small salary buy so many nice things? Enough, don't worry about it. If you don't sleep, I need to sleep too. I have to work tomorrow morning. Sleep, sleep, sleep. All you do is sleep. You're the most foolish and carefree in the family. It makes me so angry. Youngest, you need to get up early tomorrow and prepare. We're going to propose marriage. Aren't we leaving at 9? Why do we have to get up so early? You silly boy. You don't need to dress up or tidy up. It's to leave a good impression on the future mother-in-law, right? And you said you still need to buy a pig's trotter. If you don't line up early, can you buy one? I've arranged for someone to send it over. Then bring the bride price too. Once everything's settled, just give it all together. Early the next morning, Zhang woke Lin Fan up. She told her to get ready quickly. Lin Fan pulled the blanket over her head and went back to sleep. By 7:30, she couldn't bear it anymore and sent Lin Yu to wake her up. Mom, why are you in such a hurry? No one proposes early in the morning. They usually come before lunch after they're prepared. But this is your big day. Can't you get up and tidy yourself up first? What's there to tidy? It's just a formality. Hearing this girl's words, Zhang was so angry she didn't want to say anything. It seems like someone came to propose marriage, but it wasn't her at all, and she doesn't care. People who don't know might think she doesn't want to marry him. Under her mother and sister's watchful eyes, Lin Fan could only lower her head. Fine, then she would just get ready. After washing up and having breakfast, she took a pencil, sharpened it roughly, and then used her mom's mirror in her room to trim her eyebrows with scissors. She also drew her eyebrows with the pencil. She found a box of foundation she bought a few days ago and lightly applied some. She changed into new clothes. She looked completely different, even more beautiful than last night. Lin Yu opened her mouth wide, staring at her sister, who looked like a different person. She couldn't speak for a long time. Okay, is it ready now? Do I look good? Yes, you look great. My sister is really beautiful. If Mom and I weren't watching you so closely, we'd think you're someone else. Zhang didn't say anything else and went back to the kitchen to busy herself. She wondered how she had so many things to do. There were only 2 or 3 dishes at home, so no matter how busy she was, she couldn't create anything new. With nothing else to do, Lin Fan took out a book to read. Lin Yu was doing her homework.
Time just passed like that.
Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. Zhang became very nervous. Mom, smile and stand straight. I'll go open the door. Lin Fan smiled and said, Hello, Grandpa Zheng, Grandma Zheng Annie. Please come in, everyone. Zheng Yujie was the first to be stunned when he saw Lin Fan. He felt that Lin Fan looked like a different person after a few days. He couldn't quite tell what had changed. Grandpa Zheng nudged him and said, Come on. Stop staring. Zheng Yujie then carried in a bunch of things on his hands. Lin Fan saw him carrying so much and went over to help. It took 2 trips to carry everything inside. Outside, many people gathered quickly, mainly to look at the small car. These days, small cars weren't common, especially up close. Is someone visiting Zhang house? It looks like someone came to propose marriage. Could it be that Lin Fan is seeing someone? I haven't heard anything about that. This young man looks quite spirited. Someone who can afford a car isn't ordinary. It seems she found a good family. That's impressive. Lin Fan asked Lin Yu to take out a pound of candy and give it to the onlookers to share the joy. Everyone, today my sister's fiancé came to propose marriage. Please enjoy some wedding candy and share the happiness. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lin Yu, your sister is really getting married. What does her fiancé's family do? When did your sister start dating? I didn't hear about it before. Your sister isn't even graduated yet, and she's getting married? Hello, grandparents of the groom. Hello, big sister. I am Lin Fan's mother, Zhang. This is my youngest daughter, Lin Yu. Everyone is fine. Everyone is fine. Grandpa, Grandma, Auntie, hello, Lin Yu said. This is Lin Chui, from our big courtyard. Comrade Lin, please have some tea.
Come on, sit down.
First, have a cup of tea. Lin Fan took the food into the kitchen. Zheng Yujie helped her carry it, along with 2 chickens. Dad Yujie is in the army, so he's not lying. Mom is busy too. It's just us old folks helping this young man propose. Please don't mind, future mother-in-law. No, it's okay. They're in a hurry to set the date. We all understand. Today, we mainly came to propose marriage to Lin Fan. We also prepared the bride price, 200 yuan and some gifts. Look, if you have any other conditions, just say. It's all for the happiness of the two kids. Zhang Wan. No. As long as the two of them can live happily in the future, that's enough. Whatever they need, Lin Fan will take it home as dowry. Alright, if everyone agrees, let's pick a good day for the wedding. Zhang Wan. Okay, I'll listen to the future mother-in-law. Whatever you decide is fine. Let's set the date for the 16th. It's a good day. So soon? I don't even have time to prepare dowry for Lin Fan. The bedding, wardrobe, dressing table, and bed are all ready. They've moved into their room. We're keeping things simple now. Just need to make 2 more outfits, and we won't need to prepare much more. That works. I'll just give Lin Fan some money directly. Time is tight. Yujia can go shopping with him to find what they like. Alright, it's settled. Then they started chatting happily. As they talked, Zhang Wan forgot her nervousness. The grandparents from Zheng's family looked at Zhang Wan, her elegant dress, her demeanor, her clear eyes. They thought she was quite nice. No wonder she could raise a daughter like Lin Fan. If they knew that Lin Fan had been brainwashing her successfully these past 2 days, they wouldn't know what to think. Lin Fan went into the kitchen to cook. Yujia, with nothing else to do, followed to help. After boiling water, he asked, "Can you kill chickens?" "Yes," Lin Fan replied. "Then you kill the chicken. I'll cook the meal." "You're really not polite. We're about to become husband and wife. Do we need to be polite? Besides, you're not eating." Lin Fan rolled her eyes. Yujia felt caught in the middle. Finally, he took a deep breath and grabbed the chicken. "I want to ask you something. I want to find a translation job, but I don't know if I can do it. You know, foreign language work has been very strict before. Now it's hard to find a job. Where do you want to look?" "I originally wanted to go to the publishing house, but then I asked the library. They told me to come back in a few days. I don't know if they will accept me, so I wanted to ask you. What language can you translate?" "Let's start with English. Are you sure you can handle it? Don't look down on people." "I didn't mean to look down on you. It's just that you only graduated from high school. Are you sure you can do it? Who do you think you're looking down on?" "Alright, as long as you can do it, you can, but you should ask them to help you get a work permit." That's how the two of them started chatting, working, and talking at the same time. At noon, Lin Fan prepared a big table of food. Half a chicken with red dates and mushroom chicken soup, spicy chicken cubes, braised pig's trotters, stir-fried green peppers with sliced meat, smashed cucumber, hot and sour shredded potatoes, stir-fried greens, and braised eggplant. 8 dishes in total. At the same time, Zhang Wan used the dough she made in the morning, added eggs and milk powder, mixed in spring water, and made a steamed cake. She planned to give it as a gift to the Zheng family later. While they were chatting, everyone already smelled the delicious aroma. They couldn't help but look forward to eating. "I didn't expect Lin to be such a good cook. I'm already salivating. This kid will be lucky in the future." Grandpa and Grandma Zheng were even more pleased with Lin Fan. Someone who can make such good dishes in a short time definitely isn't bad. Zheng Yujia also didn't expect Lin to be such a good cook. Watching her skillfully stir-fry, his good impression of her grew even more. He even thought maybe marriage wouldn't be a bad idea. Lin's cooking skills are really good, better than what you get at state-run restaurants. Come on, everyone, eat quickly. Don't be polite. Zhang Wan saw how satisfied Grandpa and Grandma Zheng were with Lin Fan, and finally relaxed. Lin Yu also didn't realize her sister was such a good cook before. Why hadn't she noticed before? Everyone kept eating and found the food so delicious that they unintentionally ate until they were full. But they finished all the dishes on the table. After the meal, Lin Fan brought out her steamed egg cake. Everyone smelled its wonderful aroma, but couldn't eat any more. Lin Fan smiled and said she would take it home to eat, so she packed 2 portions, one large and one small, as a thank you gift for the Zheng family and Aunt Lin. There's only a week left before the wedding. Lin Fan and Zheng Yujia agreed to go shopping together for wedding supplies. Fan, it looks like your in-laws are quite satisfied with you. That makes me feel better. I just don't know how your parents-in-law are. I haven't met his father. He said he's in the military and is very busy, often gone for months at a time, which is normal. There should be a person in mind for the daughter-in-law you want, but I don't really like her. But don't worry. There is also an older sister-in-law and a third sister-in-law in their family. I don't know if they get along well. What if they don't?
Why are you always worried about things?
Instead of that, help me think about what else we need to prepare for the wedding. Yes, we need to buy household items. If you go to his house, they won't have what we need. We have to buy double. You should write it down. That's good enough. As long as there's something to do, I won't have time to think about other things. Zhao Zizhou sat at home early in the morning. Actually, he didn't sleep all night, hoping Zheng Yujie wouldn't propose or that the proposal would fail. But things didn't go as he wished. Not long after dinner, he saw Zheng's car coming back from the window. When they got out of the car, they looked happy, so everyone knew the proposal was successful. Zhao Zizhou's face turned pale. Tears of sadness started to flow again. He didn't know what to do next. Lin Chuinu said, "Uncle Zheng, Aunt Zheng, now you can rest assured. The person Yujie chose looks good. If my family can marry such a daughter-in-law, I'd be smiling even in my sleep." Grandma Zheng was also happy to hear Lin Chuinu praise her granddaughter-in-law. Although I've only met her twice, it's clear she's a graceful person. It adds more joy to the family. I was worried he'd find someone troublesome to bring home. Otherwise, us old folks might fall apart. But it turns out this young man is lucky despite being a bit simple. Grandma, am I really that bad?
Just look at me like that.
You're not bad at all. Maybe the best decision in your life was marrying a good wife. The old saying goes, marrying a good wife can bring prosperity for 3 generations. Zheng Yujie pouted and thought, as long as you're happy. There are only a few days left. After work, take Lin Chuinu out and see what else needs to be prepared. Be proactive. Don't rely entirely on the girl. Her family doesn't have a man either. If something happens to her family in the future, you'll have to take responsibility. Zheng Yujie nodded in agreement. Even if he didn't agree, he had no choice. Based on that woman's way of doing things, she would definitely boss him around when something came up. Dad, Mom are back. How was it? Zhou Jie was also watching happily nearby, eager to say they didn't get engaged. It's much better than I expected. Except for not being very wealthy, everything else is good. The family's morals are proper. From now on, don't keep dwelling on this. Whether you're satisfied or not, the 4th son chose this himself. Did they bring us a gift back? Zhou Jie, I heard her parents divorced. Did you go to ask her father for her hand? Grandma Zheng looked at Zhou Jie without speaking, thinking, you little green bean brain, I don't know how the 3rd brother saw through her. Such a shallow person. Li Suyun frowned and said nothing. Only a fool would let you see something bad during the proposal. Everything was probably just for show. You'll regret it later. Such a poor girl, eager to marry into the Zheng family, would do anything. Li Suyun thought angrily. The 2 elders worked hard all morning and then went back to rest. Zheng Yujie went to return the car. In the afternoon, Zhang Wan had nothing to do, so she went back to work after her break. Wan, how did it go? Did the other family come to propose? Zhang Wan smiled and said, yes, it's settled. Are you satisfied with Lin Fan? Probably pretty happy. Tell me, how much bride price did they give? Today, they gave 200 yuan in cash, and in a few days, they'll send a 3-turn and 1-horn gift.
Wow.
That's a big spend. Looks like you found a rich suitor. No way. Giving more would just bring trouble to their family. But it's true, your family only has 2 daughters. As long as they are happy, that's enough. Lu Xiaoping was out of sorts all morning, making mistakes during dance practice. The troop leader even talked to her. Xiaoping, is something bothering you? Or is there something at home?
No.
Then why do you keep spacing out? If you're not feeling well, take an extra day off. Thank you, leader. I'll take another day off. After leaving the leader's office, Lu Xiaoping ran back to her dorm and buried herself in the quilt, crying. Thinking about how Zheng Yujie's family went to propose today, she loved that man for 10 years, chased him for 10 years, and now he's going to marry someone else. She'll never have a chance to love secretly again, and she felt so sad. Old Zhao. Qiu can't go like this. You need to think of a plan. Zhao, the political instructor, was smoking and thinking. It's better to let her go to her aunt's house to relax for a month or two, then come back. That's good. If she sees Zheng's son getting married, she'll feel worse. I don't understand what she sees in that Zheng guy. Besides his face, what else is worth looking at? She's still young, she'll get over it in a couple of years when she meets more people. Then you should send a letter to your sister this afternoon and ask Qiu to stay at her place for a few days. I'll go talk to Qiu. Mom, I just can't accept it. Why did he choose someone else instead of me? Am I really worse than other women? Qiu, it's about fate. Things are hard to explain. Go stay at your aunt's house for a few days. Let your cousin take you out to have fun. If you see something you like, you can buy it. This will make you feel better. My Qiu is no worse than anyone else. He just doesn't have good eyesight. When you come back, you might not even like him anymore. Be obedient. Lin Fan took a nap at home and then entered her space. She hadn't been to the lab in a long time. When she looked inside, the hot water she poured earlier was still steaming. It seems the lab can preserve things well. Whatever was put in stays the same when taken out. This discovery made her very happy. She went to the book storage room to check. A bookshelf had been opened, but she didn't know why. Still, there were many books to read, mostly low-tech ones. But for this era, they are useful. She went to water the plants in the backyard. Most of the seeds planted earlier had sprouted. The corn and potatoes had grown a lot, and they should be ready in less than a month. When Lin Fan came out of her space, she heard a bicycle bell ringing non-stop at the door. She opened it and saw Zheng Yujie with long legs standing there, one hand on the bike's handlebar, the other in his pocket, smoking a cigarette. If he had on a pair of dark glasses, he would look like a gang leader. Anything wrong? Aren't you planning to go to the library? I happen to have the day off today, so I can go with you. If I really take the translation job, will it affect your family? Lin Fan asked from the back seat of the bike. As long as the paperwork is complete, it won't be a problem. The country isn't completely strict. There are still places that need translation. Zheng Yujie took Lin Fan directly to the third floor and stopped at an office door, knocking gently.
Come in.
Hello, Director Huang. My name is Zheng Yujie. This is my wife, Lin Fan. Actually, Director Huang, I asked you a few days ago if you needed a translator. You weren't here that day, so I came back today to ask again. What languages do you translate? We need someone reliable. I can do a live translation of a paragraph. Lin Fan picked up a newspaper Director Huang was reading and began reading aloud in English, very standard and fluent. Both Zheng Yujie and Director Huang were surprised. With this skill, she definitely can succeed. All right, your name is Lin Fan, right? Here is a translation and simplified editing of your text. Lin Fan didn't say much. He took the book, sat at a table, looked at it for about a minute, then started writing. In less than 10 minutes, he got up and showed it to the director. Finished so quickly? The director went out and called a middle-aged man with glasses to come and look. Wow, this level is quite good at an intermediate to advanced translation skill. Not a single mistake. Very qualified. Comrade Lin Fan, we do have some books that need translating. The basic rate is 3 yuan per 1,000 words, intermediate is 4 yuan, and advanced is 6 yuan. You can take one home today and try translating it first, and we'll pay you at the intermediate rate. How does that sound? Okay, thank you, Director Huang. First, fill out your personal information. We need to keep a record. Director Huang, can you help her get a translation certificate? Yes. Do you have a photo with you? Yes, I do. She took a photo out of her bag, which was actually from a space. Soon after, Lin Fan, along with Zheng Yujie, left the library holding their new translation certificates and an English book. Lin Fan finally realized she now had a job. It was that simple. Come on, stop daydreaming. Do you want to go somewhere? I'm free this afternoon. After getting on the bike, Lin Fan pinched Zheng Yujie's waist. Suddenly, Zheng Yujie felt a sharp pain, and the bike wobbled a bit. Are you crazy? Why are you pinching me? What did I do? That woman was always acting strange. I just wanted to see if I was dreaming. I finally got a job, and it's a free one. It feels a little unreal. Then pinch yourself. Why are you pinching me? Are you crazy? Does it hurt when you pinch yourself? Do you think I'm stupid? That woman meant that if she pinched herself, she wouldn't feel pain. Such a selfish woman. Okay, we still need to buy some daily supplies. Want to go shopping together? First, we went to the department store, then to the supply and marketing cooperative, buying everything on Zhongwan's list. Towels, toothbrushes, toothpaste, pillowcases, pillows, water cups, toothbrush cups, slippers, leather shoes, socks. Buying 2 of each. Fabric, 3 jean of fruit candies, 3 jean of white rabbit milk candies, 2 jean of sunflower seeds, 3 jean of peanuts, 2 jean of dried fruit, 2 liang of tea leaves. Finally, we bought an 8 yuan set of makeup products. They packed everything into a sack. There was a big bag full. All the money they had from their tickets was used up. Place the burlap sack on the front bar of the bicycle, and Zheng Yujie rode off with the things to take Lin Fan home. Do you need to buy anything else? Yes, quite a few things. Unfortunately, there are no tickets left. I'll wait until I get some later. If you want, I can help you exchange some tickets. Looks like you have some secret savings. You're such an ungrateful woman. I can't even treat you better. I still want cloth tickets to buy a couple of pieces of fabric for my mom and sister to make clothes. I also want wine tickets to buy a few bottles and save them for value. I want foreign exchange tickets from the overseas Chinese store. I've heard their stuff is good. I want to buy some feminine products too. You really want a lot. Yes, so I said there's no rush. I'll buy everything once I earn my own money. But I haven't earned any yet, and the money I need for the next 6 months will be used up by you. Aren't you my husband? It's your job to support the family. Zheng Yujie started grinding his teeth and stopped talking. This woman shouldn't have asked so kindly. Zheng Yujie, will you be using the car tomorrow? If not, can I borrow your bicycle for a day? Where do you want to go? I should have some privacy, right? I can't tell you everything, and you don't tell me everything either. Just say whether you'll lend it or not. They took the things and the person to Lin's house, and the car was parked at Lin Fan's door.
Bye.
Then she walked away, without looking back. No idea why he suddenly got angry again. Lin Fan didn't care at all. Tomorrow, she plans to go to the countryside to see if she can buy some chickens, ducks, and chicks for her space. She definitely doesn't want Zheng Yujie to come along. In the evening, the whole family returned home. Everyone was eager to hear about the fourth brother's proposal. Lin Fan cooked us a big meal at noon, and her cooking is almost as good as the state chef's. She works quickly too. Her mother must be easy to get along with, Grandma Zheng said. Sister-in-law Wang Qiuxia and Zhou Jie exchanged glances. Wife-in-law Wang Qiuxia smiled and said, from now on, the fourth brother will be lucky to have her.
Exactly.
Lin Fan even made us egg cakes and brought a lot back. You should all try some. I had a piece this afternoon and it was pretty good. Come give a piece to our little Hongying. Thank you, great-grandmother. It's delicious. Everyone also took a piece to try. Grandma, did the fourth sister-in-law really make this herself? Zhou Jie asked. You'll have to ask the fourth brother. He and his wife made it in the kitchen. I didn't see it myself. I only saw it when they brought it out and cut it. My younger sister is very skillful in cooking. In the future, when she moves in, she can just make food whenever she wants. No need to buy from the supply store. That way, we can also save on tickets. In a day or two, I will ask the fourth brother to buy 3 items and send them over, just waiting for the wedding. The wedding date is set for the 16th. Only about a week left. Zhongwan returned home from work and saw Lin Fan had bought so many things. Why did you buy so much? It must have cost a lot. You're so generous even before moving in. The groom will definitely have ideas about you. Life is long ahead. You need to be more careful. Life is long ahead. You need to be more careful. Aren't these all necessary items? Besides, I'm not buying just for myself. Why is it considered wasteful? Your mom is right. Some things should be saved where possible. Think more carefully, especially since he has many brothers. You need to establish yourself in his family first. Gain the approval of the elders, and life will be smoother later. Okay, I understand, Mom. Let me tell you something happy. Look at this. What do you think it is? What is it? This is my work ID. I found a job. The pay is pretty good.
What?
When did you start looking for a job?
Who helped you?
Zhang Yujie took me there this afternoon. I found it at the library. Oh my goodness, my son-in-law is really capable. Looks like you married into a good family. They even arranged a job for you before you moved in.
What are you talking about?
I earned this job myself. It has nothing to do with him. Mom knows. Mom knows. My daughter is truly talented. Tonight, we should have a nice meal to celebrate and give you a treat. Didn't we already have plenty of dishes at lunch? If we don't finish them, they'll spoil. Actually, the pork knuckle Zhang Yujie sent over wasn't finished. When everyone was eating, Lin Fan put most of it into the space laboratory for preservation. When will you start working? I'm a translator. I can work from home. Once I finish, I can send it over and get paid. Yeah, you also need to study hard. If you focus, you'll find a good job too. Having a job means I won't have to go to the countryside anymore. Zhang Yujie was lying on the new big bed, hands behind his head, eyes closed. His mind replayed the moments when he met Lin Fan like a movie. The more he thought about it, the more problems he found, and they were not small. Previously, I learned that Lin Fan grew up in a single-parent family. Her mother was weak, and her sister and she were often bullied. So over time she became gentle, quiet, and lacked her own opinions. She didn't have many friends at school, except for her best friend Fong Miao Miao. There were no others. However, the Lin Fan I saw was not timid or afraid of trouble at all. In fact, she was brave and confident, bossing others around as if they were her grandchildren, without any hesitation. She seemed to order people around as if she had done it countless times, speaking confidently. She didn't seem like a girl from a humble family who was raised behind closed doors. What made me suspicious was her fluent American-accented English when she was reading in the library today. Just by hearing her voice, you might think she was from the United States. She's just a high school graduate. Where did she learn that? The more I got to know her, the more I felt she was a mystery. I can't let this go now, especially with the sensitive situation at hand. The old master of the Zheng family is being watched by many people. His rival has always wanted to bring him down. The Zheng family can't afford to make any mistakes now, or they will face disaster. Her appearance seems too coincidental. Her pregnancy, the furniture in the room, her English skills. Are all these just coincidences? I need to investigate further and use other resources. So I got up from the bed and called my father. Dad, are you asleep? It's me, the fourth son. Is there something at home? No, I have something to discuss.
I want to come see you now.
Do you have time? Because military calls are monitored, some things can't be spoken over the phone. I just finished my work. I'll go home for a bit, he said, and hung up. Within an hour, I heard a car outside. Dad was back. Old Zheng is back. You said you were busy and wouldn't come back soon? My mother asked. Finish my work. I was tired, so I came back to rest, he replied. Let me help you run a bath. You should rest well after washing, she said. Go rest first. I have something to discuss with Dad. Everyone go back to your rooms, he said. Everyone understood that he had something important to discuss with the old master, something they shouldn't know about. They all quietly went back to their rooms. The old master looked at his son, then went into the study. Dad followed. Soon after, Yujie pushed the door open.
Tell me.
What's so urgent that you're calling me so late? Grandpa, Dad, I want to talk about Lin Fan, Yujie said. The father and son exchanged glances, both looking at Yujie, signaling him to continue. Zhang Yujie explained everything about what happened today at the library and the events leading up to it. The atmosphere in the study became tense. The three elders also felt that this matter was quite serious. It was too much of a coincidence. Being people of high status, they thought more than ordinary folks. I will have someone investigate carefully. You stay calm and do what you need to do. Don't tell others about the wedding banquet for now. Over the next few days, spend more time around her and see if you can find out anything. But be careful not to let her notice anything unusual. Alright, everyone go to sleep. I'll sit here for a while. Lin Fan was still excited about going to the village tomorrow to collect poultry. Since it was still early and she couldn't sleep, she closed the door and turned off the light, then entered the space laboratory to translate her new work she received today. She had no idea that her good husband was now looking for someone to investigate her. He almost accused her of being a spy. Zhao Ziqiu arranged for her father to send her to her aunt's house by train. Originally, she wanted to find some thugs to ruin Lin Fan so she could never enter the Zheng family again. That way, she would have another chance. But these days, her mother watched her very closely, so she had no opportunity. Her mother was mainly afraid she would do something reckless, so she stayed at home all day, watching her closely. That's why Lin Fan was still lucky to escape another disaster. When she opened her eyes, it was actually the neighbor's rooster crowing to wake her up. Thinking about going to the countryside, she didn't sleep in. She had breakfast with Lin Ma and Lin Yu, then left together. She was aimlessly riding her bicycle, not very fast, looking around as she went. After about an hour, she finally saw a village. At the entrance of the village, under a big tree, 3 elderly women were picking vegetables and chatting while holding children. When Lin Fan got off her bike, several pairs of eyes were watching her.
Hello, ladies.
I want to ask if anyone here keeps chickens or has eggs. My sister-in-law just had a baby and has no milk. I want to exchange some to help her. The elderly women looked at each other and then examined Lin Fan carefully, as if checking how genuine she was. Old Zheng's family has a few chickens. You might ask him. Lin Fan took out some candies, giving 3 to each lady. I'll take you there. Anyway, I need to go home and cook. Most workers go to work after breakfast, but in the countryside, many start working early and only come back for breakfast around 8 or 9 o'clock. Old Zheng's place, come out quickly. Someone is looking for you. Who is it? This comrade wants to exchange eggs. I brought some to ask if your family has any
Eggs.
We have a few left.
Come inside, comrade.
How many do you want to exchange? My eggs are worth 6 cents each at the Supply and Marketing Cooperative. How many do you want to exchange? My eggs are worth 6 cents each at the Supply and Marketing Cooperative. How many do you have? I'll exchange all of them. Do you know anyone with chicks? A neighbor asked me to bring some. No one has chicks now. Families aren't allowed to raise many, and no one is hatching chicks anymore. Does anyone have chickens for sale? I want to exchange a few. My family can trade 2 hens, both laying hens, but not cheaply.
All right.
So, Aunt Zhang bought 26 eggs and 2 hens. Annie, do you know anyone with a rooster? Someone asked me to help find one, and I can bring 2 back, or just one if needed. Wait here, I'll ask my brother-in-law if he has a rooster. Okay. Also, if anyone has eggs, chicken, duck, or goose, they can bring them over. I'll buy whatever they have. Let me ask around again. Soon, several women came over, carrying baskets filled with eggs, and one caught a big rooster. In the end, Lin Fan bought a basket from Aunt Zhang, filled with 3 chickens, 53 eggs, 6 duck eggs, and 4 goose eggs. She also bought some dried chili peppers, dried vegetables, and dried radishes from a few families. Someone said their homemade sauce was very tasty, so she bought a jar of big sauce. Finally, she bought an extra basket and hung it on the front of her cart. After leaving the village, she wanted to store everything in her space. She was worried about breaking the eggs, but somehow, it felt like she was being watched ever since she entered the village. At first, she thought it was normal for villagers to watch outsiders. But even outside the village, that feeling remained. That's unusual. Could it be because she bought too much and people are eyeing her as an easy target? Lin Fan had to stop and put everything from the basket into her space, leaving only some dried vegetables outside as cover. She also stored the items in the front basket and the basket on her back. Then she rode her bike quickly home. Little did Lin Fan know, the person watching her was a very skilled scout sent by her future father-in-law. That watcher didn't realize Lin Fan's 6th sense was so strong. Back home, she finally relaxed. Maybe she rode too fast and exerted herself too much because her stomach felt a little uncomfortable. Then she remembered she was pregnant. Quickly drink a sip of spiritual spring water, then lie down on the bed for a while. Soon I fell asleep. When I woke up, an hour had passed. I entered the space again and used the method my grandmother taught before, shining a flashlight to check for small black shadows, which indicated eggs. If there was no shadow, it wasn't an egg. In the end, I selected 18 eggs, 5 duck eggs and 3 goose eggs. These are the breeding eggs. In the empty house in the backyard of the space, I made 2 nests for the chickens. I divided the 26 eggs between the 2 hens, giving each 13 eggs. I took 2 old bowls, one filled with spiritual spring water and the other with some corn husks. The 2 chickens eagerly ran over to drink. Take good care of the eggs and hatch them well. If you do a good job, I will give you this water every day. If you don't listen, I will make chicken soup or braised chicken. Some eggs were kept fresh in the laboratory. You can take them whenever you want to eat. At school, a middle-aged man and an old man with white hair came to Lin Fan's classroom. Is there a girl named Lin Fan here? Yes. I am her homeroom teacher, Teacher Yao Yushu. What can I do for you? Hello. My name is He Jangwo. Is she here now? We came to thank her. A few days ago, she saved my father by the roadside. She also helped take him to the hospital and paid for the medical expenses. Lin Fan took her exam and then took leave. She will come on Monday to pick up her graduation certificate. You can also go to her house to find her. Teacher Yao, do you have her address? Teacher, she also has a younger sister in class 2 of junior high named Lin Yu. Class is about to end. It would be easier to find her sister and take her to her house. I'll take you to find her sister in junior high, said the student. Thank you. Lin Yu, someone is looking for you outside. Lin Yu, we want to thank your sister for saving my father a few days ago. Can you take us to see her? Oh, okay. Grandpa, are you the person my sister saved that day? She usually gets home very late. My mom almost went out to look for her. Let's go. My sister is at home. I'll take you there. When they reached the school gate, they saw the father and son had come in a fancy car. Lin Yu, who was so grown up, had never sat in such a luxurious car before. She was so nervous, she didn't dare to move. Has your sister graduated? Are you planning to find a job, or what? Grandpa, my sister already found a job at the library. She's very capable. My surname is He. You can call me Grandpa He in the future. Who else is in your family? And so, the old man chatted with Lin Yu all the way. Soon they arrived home. He Lao and his son have a pretty good understanding of Lin Fan's family situation. Another car has entered our residential area.
Who are they here to see this time?
Yes, I've never seen this kind of car here before. Are they here to find Lin Fan? It seems different from the last car. Everyone had just finished work or school. Men, women, old and young. The car was moving slowly, and a large crowd followed behind, all eager to see what was happening. They really are here to see Lin Fan. They've stopped right at her house door. How did I not know Lin Fan had such abilities before? Look, Lin Yu has come out of the car. Are her 2 daughters so impressive? Big sister. Come out quickly. Someone is here to see you. Lin Fan came out of her house and saw Lin Yu standing at the door with a small car and 2 men. When she looked closer, she recognized someone. Old sir, you're feeling better now and have been discharged. Please come in. You're the young comrade who saved me that day. I brought my son here today to thank you. He then asked his son to carry some things out of the car. You're too polite. It was a bit urgent that day, and I wasn't the only one helping you to the hospital. Many kind-hearted comrades helped too. Why are you bringing out so many things? They said it's to thank Lin Fan. When did she do such a good deed? And why are such important people coming to thank her? Hello everyone, my name is He Hongjun. A few days ago, I had a heart attack and fainted on the street. Comrade Lin Fan saw me and took me to the hospital, even paying for my medical expenses. The doctor said it was very dangerous at the time. If I had been a few minutes later, I wouldn't have woken up again. So, I just got discharged and came here to thank Comrade Lin for saving my life and for paying my medical bills. Everyone immediately cheered. Lin Fan, You're amazing. Lin Fan felt a bit embarrassed by everyone's praise. When Jongwon came home from work and saw so many people at the door, she thought something had happened. She hurriedly squeezed in and just overheard what old he said. Hello, I am Lin Fan's mother. Please come inside and sit. Take your time to talk. You're such a good kid, blocking the door like that. Come in quickly. Old Sir, please come in. You don't need to bring anything. Saving your life was just a simple act. There's no need to accept so many gifts. Compared to saving your life, these things are nothing. I'll call you Shaolin.
Shaolin, yes.
Did you give me some good medicine that day? My old friend, who is a medical expert, said someone must have given me a medicine to open my meridians, saving my life. Otherwise, I might have really died. Lin Fan remembered that many people saw him feeding old he medicine that day. He couldn't deny it, but that medicine really shouldn't be exposed to sunlight. Yes. When I saw old he fall to the ground that day, I remembered helping an old man before. He gave me 2 pills, saying they were good for emergencies. I didn't think much at the time, just wanted to try giving it to you. Maybe it would help. I'm really sorry if it made you sick. That would be a problem.
I didn't think much about it then.
Old man, I really should thank you for giving such good medicine. But I wonder if that medicine is still available. My old friend wants to buy some for research. No, it's all gone. I gave it all to you. That's a pity. I don't know who made it. I haven't seen that old man since then. Yes, now is a special time. Many talented people don't dare to show themselves. Hello, I am He Jangwo. This is to pay you back for helping my dad with medical expenses. Here is a gift of red envelopes. I'll take back the medical expenses, but you don't need to give a gift. We accept the items. That's not right. Besides, we don't know how much that medicine is worth. It was a gift from someone else. I didn't spend money on it. As long as it works, it's worth it. The things I give you are yours. You saved me, that's a fact. Don't refuse. Old Uncle come have a quick meal here. No, we have other things to do.
I need to take my dad home first.
These days, no one has much food, and it's not polite to eat at someone else's house. Old took out a piece of paper. Shaolin, this is my address and phone number. If you need anything, you can come find me. I'll visit you when I have free time. I'll be leaving now. He put the red envelopes on the table and left without stopping, no matter what Jongwon said behind him. After they left, Jongwon opened the red envelopes. Inside were 20 10-yuan notes, totaling 200 yuan. That's a lot of money. I should return it another day. I don't feel comfortable keeping it. Mom, just keep it. For people like them, if you take it, they'll feel at ease. If you don't, they might worry you'll ask for more favors later. Money can solve many problems better than owing favors. Really? Well, then you should keep it. Mom, I'll use it as household money. Don't worry, I have started earning money. In the future, our family won't be so tight on money. Lin Yu watched her sister handle things and listened to her share these life lessons. She felt that she was far behind her sister and decided from the bottom of her heart to study hard. In the military office, Zheng Nanping's office, the person who followed Lin Fan this morning reported everything she did in detail to Zheng Nanping. This included saving the former director of the Education Bureau, He Jangwo, and also mentioned asking around the hospital about the medicine Lin Fan gave as a gift. Zheng Nanping told him to keep watching for any new discoveries. The people investigating Lin Fan's past also returned with information. It showed that when Lin Fan was young, her parents divorced, and she was often bullied. One day after school, she was bullied again and hid in a corner crying. An old man saw her and felt sorry for her, so he took her home. His name was Guo Hualin. He was a businessman who studied abroad in the early years and supported the country with supplies during the war. He was considered a red capitalist. Later, Lin Fan often visited his house to play. A few years ago, Guo Hualin seemed to have heard something and disappeared. No one knew if he went abroad, to Hong Kong, or if something happened to him. If Lin Fan knew they were helping to complete her story, she would definitely give them a big thumbs up. This is truly a beautiful misunderstanding. Investigating Lin Fan's father was much simpler. His name was Lin Guoqing, a team leader at a machinery factory. After divorcing, he quickly remarried and had 2 daughters and a son. Since the divorce, he had no contact with Lin Fan's mother and daughter, effectively cutting ties. Based on current information, Lin Fan seems to be fine. But with so many coincidences, it makes one wonder. Fourth, when are you going to buy the 3-turn alarm? Or are you taking Lin Fan to buy it? She said she has something to do today. I'll ask her tomorrow. Zhang Wan, I heard another wealthy person came to your house by car today. Is there some good news? No, just a few days ago, Lin Fan saw an old man fall to the ground. She helped him to the hospital and paid for the medical bills. Today, that person was discharged and came to thank her and pay her back. I didn't expect Lin Fan, who seems quiet, to do such a big thing. Anyone who can afford a car isn't simple. This has little to do with our family. They gave a thank you gift, and that's the end of it. How is it not related? Are you stupid? Now that work is so busy, having connections is so good. This way, you won't have to worry about Lin Fan's job anymore. Zhang Wan finally remembered what her daughter had said. Wealthy families prefer to pay money to avoid owing favors, and they don't like to accumulate debt of kindness. Maybe they are just afraid that you might ask for more help through favors. My family's Lin Fan found a job a few days ago, so I don't have to worry anymore.
Wow, so fast.
Just a few days ago, you said you were worried. How did it get solved? Could it be that your family has some connections? No, Lin Fan found a job at the library when he went to borrow books. I only found out when I went back home. That's impressive. Many jobs nowadays are given through connections. You rarely hear about actual job openings from outside. Old Master Zheng wasn't himself all day, lost in thought several times. He even wondered if he had truly been blind. Could Lin Fan really have issues? Such a young girl. Could she be pretending so well? But looking at her clear eyes and proper manner, she didn't seem to have any hidden motives. Could it really be that he's just getting old? Old man, old man, old man.
Granny, you called me.
What's the matter? What's wrong with her? Since she came back from the eldest, she's been so preoccupied. You're already retired. Let the young people handle things. Don't act like you're about to leave the world. You should know you're not young anymore. This old lady, I haven't even said a word yet, and she's already nagging. She just keeps going on and on. All right, I won't worry.
I only worry about you.
Fine. By the way, what do you think of Fourth's wife? Old Master Zheng asked his wife. Don't say, looking at her manners and how she handles things, she doesn't seem like someone raised in an ordinary family. She looks more like a daughter of a wealthy, well-educated family, carefully cultivated. If we're right, she might be a good choice to be the head wife. Our Fourth is lucky, like a cat stumbling upon a dead mouse, a lucky find. Do you think she's pretending to make us like her? You old fool. Some things can be faked, but some qualities are in your bones. Habits are formed over time. Anyway, go out and find Lao Li and the others to play chess. Don't stay home all day worrying. I thought you were unwell again. I was worried for nothing. Zhou Jia also went back to her parents' house. Big sister is back.
Come in quickly.
Your belly looks a lot bigger. Today, is there news from Zheng Yujia? The girl smiled politely. Yes, there is news, but it's not good for you. What do you mean, sister? You said you would help me talk to your mother-in-law. Are you maybe not willing for me to marry into the Zheng family? Are you being selfish? You just can't stand to see me do well. I no longer consider you my sister. Boo-hoo. All right. Why are you arguing so early in the morning? Mom Zhou came out to mediate. Zhou Jia, you too. If you help your sister marry into Zheng's family, she'll have someone to rely on in the future. Sisters shouldn't hold grudges overnight.
Zhou Yu, enough.
I have good things and I bring them home for you to use. Can you listen to me finish before you scold me? I'm completely innocent. That day, after going back with Yu Hao, I heard Zheng Yujie found someone else. My mother-in-law didn't agree, but her opposition was useless. Yesterday, grandparents went to propose marriage to that woman's family. Now, the wedding date is set for the 16th.
What? So fast?
Who is she marrying? I don't know, only that she's from a broken home, raised by her mother. Maybe she's eager to cling to the Zheng family, which is why she's rushing to get married. But it's already decided. No one can change it. It's just because you didn't want to help me. If you had spoken up earlier, maybe I would be the one marrying Zheng Yujie. Even a poor girl with no father would be better than that woman. I hate you. I will never have a sister like you again. Go back to your Zheng family. You're ungrateful. I won't ask you to come back anymore. Zhou Jia also left angrily. None of this affected Lin Fan's life because she didn't know anything. With nothing to do, she started translating her new book. It's her first book, so she must take it seriously. She needs to finish translating it quickly. When tired, she goes into her space to tidy up, then reads a book. Life is pretty comfortable now, but she has no awareness of being a bride. It's almost time to get off work. Knock, knock, knock. A series of knocks came from the door. Lin Fan opened the door and saw, "You're back again?" Zheng Yujie clenched his teeth tightly. "You still haven't returned my bicycle? Do you have no conscience? What kind of woman are you? Do you want to go to this state-run restaurant for dinner? After eating, I'll take you to buy some accessories to see what you like. Wait a moment, I'll change my clothes." Zheng Yujie saw Lin Fan wearing a dress that looked almost new and very pretty. She looked extraordinary.
Why did she need to change?
Women are so troublesome. Isn't this dress good enough? I sit on the back of the bicycle, and when the wind blows, the dress easily flies up. It looks inappropriate. Lin Fan left a note at home for her mom. Soon, the two arrived at a state-run restaurant. They came early today, so there weren't many people. "What do you want to eat?" "I want meat." "Then let's order braised pork and a fish." Suddenly, Lin Fan remembered that many pregnant women on TV couldn't stand the smell of fish. She might before eating and lose her appetite. "Let's not have that fish. Let's choose another dish." "You don't like fish?" "It's not that. I just can't eat it right now," she said, pointing to her belly. Seeing Zheng Yujie look a bit confused, she explained, "He probably can't stand the smell of fish." After a while, Zheng Yujie finally understood that Lin Fan was talking about the baby in her belly.
All right.
Both are new parents without much experience. In the end, they ordered braised pork, scrambled eggs with mushrooms, and vegetable soup. Lin Fan really wanted to eat the braised pork. It seemed that her body hadn't eaten much meat before, so she craved it. But seeing the meat with lots of fat and little lean meat, she hesitated to pick it up. Zheng Yujie noticed her hesitation and asked, "What's wrong? Doesn't it taste good?" Lin Fan felt a bit shy and said, Could you please pick out the fatty parts for me? I'll eat the lean meat. I don't like eating too much fat." At this time, some people also don't like fatty meat. Zheng Yujie found it hard to understand and looked at Lin Fan for a couple more seconds. "Okay," he said, "then cut the fat from the middle of the meat." Lin Fan naturally picked out the lean part and started eating without feeling uncomfortable. "Is it tasty?" Zheng Yujie asked casually. "It's okay. If the sauce had been a bit better, it might taste even better. Maybe I can cook it for you sometime." Zheng Yujie thought to himself that with her family situation, it didn't seem like she could often afford to eat meat. But from her expression, she didn't seem to be pretending. "It's really complicated. I have a bicycle. Do I need to buy another one?" Lin Fan thought for a moment. After getting married, she still needed to visit her parents often and go to the library to borrow books. Although she could take the bus, having a bicycle would be more convenient. But in 2 months, her belly would get bigger, and riding a bike might not be very safe anymore. She hesitated. "Is it hard to decide?" "That's not like your usual personality," Zheng Yujie said. "I seem to understand your personality very well, even though we've only met a few times." So Lin Fan shared her recent thoughts. Actually, Lin Fan wanted to say that once she had money, she would buy her mother a bicycle to make things easier. But she hadn't earned a single cent yet, so she didn't mention it. "Let's not buy it for now. If you need it, just ride my bike. My mom also has a sewing machine at home. If you want to use it, you can. Do you want to buy one?" "I don't know how to use a sewing machine, but eventually, I'll need to make clothes for the kids myself. It seems your mom isn't very fond of me. Maybe we should buy one. But I'm not sure if I can learn to use it. I also want a radio. It would be nice to listen to it when I'm tired and want to pass the time. Should we buy a matching watch?
Just yours is fine.
I only have a ticket for a watch, and I already have one anyway. Lin Fan suddenly remembered. Oh, right. Buying a watch or big items requires a ticket. When they passed the fabric stall, she overheard someone say that the roof tiles above the warehouse had a hole, and last week's rain caused leaks, ruining a lot of fabric. The manager was furious. Lin Fan thought, the damp fabric doesn't need a fabric ticket. She also wanted some. She could reuse it, and maybe sell some to earn money for her mom. But when she saw Zheng Yujie nearby, her thoughts were suppressed. She couldn't let her husband find out she was thinking of making a quick profit before even entering the house. Looks like she needed to find another time to do this. Which brand of sewing machine do you want? I don't know. Just buy any. Maybe ask the salesperson here? Hello, which brand of sewing machine is better? You're probably buying it for your wedding, right? Butterfly brand is said to be better. It costs 188 yuan plus a sewing machine ticket. Then we'll take one. Do you have delivery service? For within the city, it costs an extra 50 cents. For nearby villages, an extra 1 yuan. Okay. Please make out the bill for us. After paying and leaving their address for delivery, they left. When they went to the watch stall, Lin Fan immediately saw a versatile Piley watch, but it cost 680 yuan, an astronomical price at this time. She decided to wait until she earned more money before buying it. Zheng Yujie noticed Lin Fan's eyes light up when she saw the watch, but she didn't look inexperienced. It was clear she knew this brand. They also tried on Shanghai and Seagull watches. Lin Fan showed Zheng Yujie the Seagull watch and asked, "Does it look good?" Zheng Yujie looked at Bai Wuxia's small hand wearing a watch with a large, loose strap. He nodded, indicating it looked nice. Finally, he saw Lin Fan choosing a women's mechanical watch from Seagull for 230 yuan plus a ticket. "Can you help me adjust the strap? It's too big." "Sure, once you pay, you can take it to the counter over there to have it adjusted." He wondered if Lin Fan, who was only a teenager with no job or income, was someone who didn't mind spending money. But he still paid quietly, without saying a word. They passed by some luxury display counters, but Lin Fan didn't seem impressed. She looked at the items as if they were ordinary or even better than what she had seen before. "Do you want to buy anything else?" "No, this is enough. If I want more later, I'll come back." "Want to sit in the park? Are you asking me out?" "It's not a good idea to date outside now. Someone might report us," Lin Fan joked with a smile. Seeing Zheng Yujie silent, she said, "Then let's go. It's good for us to get to know each other better." The park now isn't as beautiful as in the past. Besides trees and grass, there's nothing special about the design. They found a shaded bench under a tree and sat down. Zheng Yujie took out 2 bottles of soda and a packet of snacks he bought somewhere, placing them in the middle of the bench. Lin Fan picked them up and started eating and drinking. Seeing her look satisfied and close her eyes, Zheng Yujie suddenly found her a little adorable. Lin Fan asked, "Why did you suddenly bring me to the park for a date? Do you want to ask me something, or do you like me?" Zheng Yujie took a sip of soda, suddenly coughing and choking, then stopped after a while, blushing. He thought, why does she always say whatever comes to her mind? "No, I just thought since the wedding is coming up in a few days, I heard people often talk about taking their partner out on dates. Have you ever seen someone bring their new wife out for a date? Are you determined to argue with me about everything? All right, since you're my not-so-reliable dad's kid, I won't bother with you," Lin Fan said lazily. "But it's good for us to understand each other better. If you want to know anything about me, just ask." Zheng Yujie asked, "I'm curious about how your personality formed. Can you tell me about your past?" Lin Fan thought for a moment about her original self's childhood and her current situation. She also reflected on her own past. She had to admit, both she and her original self lacked a father. They grew up being bullied by spoiled kids at home. Both of them are talented students with good grades. The only difference is that the main character was often bullied and became more like the bullies. Meanwhile, he grew stronger when faced with challenges. He firmly believes that if you don't want to die, you shouldn't provoke him. Otherwise, if he can't beat you, he will find other ways to get back at you. "I never saw my father in my memories from childhood. I was often bullied growing up. It's not that I didn't want to fight back, but I was afraid my mother's troubles would increase if the bully's parents found out. My mother doesn't solve problems. She just cries. If I make a mistake and someone comes to complain, I'm worried my mother can't handle it. So I endured as much as I could. I focused all my energy on studying, grabbing every chance to become stronger through learning. But I also knew how to be patient and wait. I believed I would grow up to protect my mother and sister. Zhang Yujie, was there anything meaningful that helped you grow? Lin Fan thought for a moment. The main character didn't have much of that. Hardly any friends. But he did. He did many good and bad things, and teachers often had to call his grandmother, who was his guardian. Yes. I secretly poured water into the homework books of classmates who bullied me, then threw in some mud and spat on them to wipe away the evidence. Does that count as a way to fight back? How old were you when you started learning foreign languages? I didn't expect you to speak so fluently. Oh, so you're doubting me. Waiting here for me? I knew why you brought me to the park for a date. Lin Fan thought to himself, annoyed. In the main character's memories, there was an old man with overseas connections, said to be returning from abroad. If not him, then who? I don't remember. I went to visit an old man near our house. I saw him speaking a different language and it sounded fun, so I started learning too. The old man said I was very talented, so he taught me more carefully. I don't know if it helped, but I learned a lot. I even learned more than one language. But later, I don't know where that old man went. He just disappeared. This should be enough to bluff my way through. How do you view current policies? Throughout history, every dynasty's progress depended on the imperial exams to select talented people. The founding of New China is the same. All industries need to value education to find talented individuals. So, the resumption of the college entrance exam was only a matter of time, just a matter of how long. There's a saying, learn as long as you live as long as you learn. So, studying more definitely won't hurt. Again, I also enjoy reading books. What about you? Tell me about your past. Lin Fan turned to look at him and asked. Our family has many brothers. There are several older brothers before me. I am the youngest, and my grandparents spoil me the most. I was a little troublemaker when I was young. But in the military compound, the most common thing was fighting skills. So I often got into fights and made others get hurt, and I also fought back. In the end, I became a group of good fighters. They were all people who didn't like studying and had nothing to do. That's how I got my reputation. That's also how my personality was formed. So, you're saying I'm lazy and simple-minded, just a strong body. Now you regret marrying me? It's too late. Whether you regret it or not, you'll find out later. It's still too early to say now. No matter what you do outside, as long as you can protect your wife and children and let us eat well, wear warm clothes, and not be bullied. See, I'm asking for very little. If that's asking for little, then your demands are sky high. Zhang Yujie thought. Suddenly, both of them fell silent. After a while, Zhang Yujie heard Lin Fan breathing peacefully in sleep. He quietly looked at her for a long time. This woman had no defenses. She could sleep soundly outside without fear of being hurt or taken advantage of. Watching her sleeping face, thinking that if this woman really had no problems, living with her might not be so hard to accept. Wake up, are you awake? If you don't go back now, the person delivering the sewing machine won't find anyone to deliver the goods. Oh, my neck hurts so much. How did I fall asleep here? Did you do anything to me? You're the mother of my child. What do you think I could do to you? True, I trust you. If you hadn't asked me to come to the park, I'd still be sleeping peacefully at home, and my neck wouldn't hurt so much. All right, my mistake. Can I make it up to you? Let's go. I'll take you back first. Not long after returning home, the person delivering the sewing machine arrived. Zhang Yujie helped him carry the goods into the house and assisted in assembling the sewing machine according to the instructions. Did you see that? Lin Fan's partner sent her a sewing machine. I also saw she was still wearing a new watch on her wrist. Looks like her boyfriend bought it for her. Who would have thought that a silent, suffering person could find such a good man? She's really lucky. Yeah, after getting married, she doesn't have to go to the countryside. Do you think she's in such a hurry to get married because she doesn't want to go to the countryside? Hard to say, but it's possible. It looks like Zhangwan's good days are coming. It's not her fault that she has raised these two daughters for so many years. By the way, besides not having a husband, sometimes I think her life is better than mine. She doesn't have to serve her in-laws or her husband. She just needs to take care of herself and her two daughters, making sure they're fed and warm. You didn't used to say that. You used to say she had no one to marry her after the divorce, that she had lost face, and that she might as well hang herself if she wanted to find someone.
Ha!
After the divorce, her own family didn't want her anymore. They didn't even let her go back, worried it would ruin the family's reputation.
And it's not just me thinking that.
It's because she had bad luck. She couldn't have children and the man didn't want her anymore. Let's talk less about this in the future. My husband said that Lin Fan's new family might be able to afford a small car. Maybe someday they will ask us for help. Lin Fan, get everything ready. Look, where should I put it first?
Just leave it outside for now.
When my mom comes back, I'll ask if she can use it. If not, I'll ask Aunt Lin to teach me. I don't know if I can learn it. Okay, I'll go now. I might need to return a book tomorrow. I've finished translating it. I need to pick another one. Really so soon? That's not fast at all. If I get more familiar with it, I can do it even faster. I don't have much to do at home, so I read quickly. I'm quite good at this, you know? You just praised me, and now you're getting full of yourself.
Nos jam.
If you need anything, just call me. Then give me your phone number. If something comes up, I'll call you, instead of making you come all the way here. Zhang Yujie left his number and rode off on his bike. At the army, Zhang's second son, Zheng Yulin, received a letter from home, telling him to come back for Yujie's wedding if he could. It also said that if he planned to return, he should call home, as they had arranged a blind date for him. Yes, Zheng's four brothers, especially the second, have been in the army for years and often go on missions. Their mother rarely sees them, so she's still single. He was thinking of calling home tonight to ask about it, but suddenly he received an urgent mission and had to leave again. After dinner, Zheng Yubin called his third and fourth brothers to the backyard to have drinks. Now that the fourth brother is married, only the second brother is left. I wonder when he'll come back. If he does, we should all get together again. Zheng Yuhua, big brother, you just want a drink, right? Is your wife keeping you in check?
What are you talking about?
I just think we haven't all had a good chat in a long time. Everyone's busy all the time. Zhang Yujie, don't we see each other at home every day? Nothing special? Old fourth, you're getting married so suddenly. Do you really like your sister-in-law? Like her? Zhang Yujie asked himself. No answer. Not dislike her. After marriage, you'll be an adult. You need to settle down and focus on home. Stop going out to fool around all the time. Third brother, do you like third sister-in-law? Whether I like her or not, it's settled now. We have a child, so we'll just make do. But Grandpa and Grandma seem quite happy with your new wife. Lin Fan, this is the new sewing machine. It's really beautiful. Mom, can you use it?
I don't know how.
I used to learn at Wenli's house. She taught me, but I've never used it myself. Mom, try using a piece of scrap fabric. No, what if I break it? What if I mess it up? No way. Mom, once we buy it, it's ours. If it breaks, we'll just get a new one. It's only been a day. It shouldn't break. Don't worry, just use it. I hope you learn to use it so you can teach me. No, I get nervous and forget everything. Maybe we should invite Aunt Lin over to teach us. Sister, I'll go ask Aunt Lin. I'll try this new sewing machine.
Wow.
It's much easier to use than mine. Aunt Lin said. Soon. Mom remembered how to use it. Come, you need to step on the pedal to see how it works. Keep your hands moving quickly, or you might hurt yourself. Let me try, said Mom. Yes, that's right. Don't rush. Take it slow. Everyone starts like this. After using it a few times, you'll sew straight. Your family's Lin Fan really is talent. His dowry includes 3 turns and a chime. No, we're not planning to buy a bicycle. My fiancé has one, and we'll buy one when we need it.
Mom, don't worry.
Once I earn some money, I'll buy you a bicycle. A women's bike, not too high, safer.
Mom, no.
Just buy one for yourself. I don't need one. After practicing repeatedly, Zhangwan finally managed to sew straight lines. The family was very happy. Lin Fan thought, today at the department store they said there were some damp fabrics. Not sure how much. After going to the library tomorrow, he planned to go ask. If he could buy some, it might be a good way for his mom to make some money. Zheng Nanping came back by car before bed. Old Zheng, you're back again. You said you were busy, but you've come home several times recently. I just finished some work and came back to see Dad. Alright, I'll ask Lu Ma to cook you a bowl of noodles. After you're done, have a late-night snack, take a shower, and rest. Zheng Nanping nodded. Zheng Yujie understood that his father might be talking about Lin Fan. Unknowingly, he felt a little nervous. Although they hadn't known each other long, he didn't want anything to happen to her. Fourth brother, come in too. Zheng Nanping led the way into the study. Zhou Jie said, could it be that fourth brother has done something again? That's why Dad called him into the study. Zheng Yuhao replied, don't talk nonsense. Fourth brother has been at home quietly these days. What could he have done? Could it be that Dad has something important for fourth brother to do? I've been married to your family for over 2 years, and I've never seen fourth brother do anything bad. Zheng Yuhao shot a stern look at his wife. No matter how useless his brother was, he wouldn't let her speak badly of him. Enough. Stay out of what's not your business. Go back to your room and sleep. Fine, I'll sleep. Wang Qiuxia and her husband exchanged a glance, said nothing, and went into their room. Zheng Nanping took out a file folder and placed it on the table. This is the information we found about Lin Fan these past few days. Zheng Yujie quickly picked it up and opened it to read. Old mister. Zheng asked, did you find any problems? No, several teams checked at the same time, and there's nothing wrong. The reason her behavior changed drastically is because she was hit by a bicycle on the road some time ago. We also found the bicycle owner. He said Lin Fan suddenly hit his bike. He saw it too late to stop. Later, he paid her 2 yuan for the damage. After waking up, her personality changed a lot. It's possible that this is her true nature, just hidden well before, so outsiders didn't notice. Her knowing foreign languages might also be because she learned from someone who returned from abroad long ago. That person is no longer around, so there's no way to find out more. But overall, there's no problem. After hearing this, old Mr. Zheng let out a big sigh of relief. He had been doubting himself these past few days. Was he mistaken? Had he and his wife been wrong? He felt restless and uncomfortable for days, but now he finally felt at ease. Zheng Yujie said, in the past 2 days, I've been in contact with Lin Fan. The information I've learned is very close to what's in this file. Grandpa Zheng said, if there's no problem, we should inform friends and family to come celebrate. We need to do it quickly. There's not much time to prepare. Grandpa, Dad, I don't plan to have a big celebration. Just a simple meal with our closest family members. Things are tense now, and it's not the right time for a big event. Will Lin Fan's family mind? Probably not. She's not a petty person. Alright, then let's just gather our family. Zheng Nanping said, it's okay to give a little extra money privately. Back in the room, Zheng Yujie finally relaxed and took a deep breath. He didn't know why, but he just didn't want Lin Fan to get into trouble. Looking again at the decorations in the room, he thought she was someone who enjoyed life. Otherwise, she wouldn't think of making these pieces of furniture, nor would she be willing to spend that money, though it wasn't her own money. Alright, earlier it was because he made a mistake and had to take responsibility for Lin Fan and the child in her belly. Besides giving her a title, there was nothing else. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would gradually appear in his mind. He didn't even realize it himself. Wang Qiuxia saw her husband sitting in the room, lost in thought, not knowing what he was thinking. Are you thinking about Dad coming back?
Yes.
Recently, Dad has come home a few times. It can't be work-related. The only big family event is the wedding of the youngest, fourth brother. But Dad has never been so concerned about any of our weddings before, so I can't quite understand. Grandpa and Grandma have been busy preparing for fourth brother's wedding these days, so there shouldn't be any problems. Otherwise, they would have stopped it long ago. Then I heard Grandma asking fourth brother if he had bought the wedding gifts, and they had already been delivered to the bride's family. Honestly, I'm a bit curious about this soon-to-be sister-in-law. A few days later, you'll see her when she moves in.
Go to sleep now.
We all have to go to work early tomorrow. She reached out and turned off the light, and the room went dark. Maybe we should give Hong Ing a little brother, she said, leaning over as the wooden bed kept shaking. After Grandpa Zheng returned to his room, he asked, "Old man, the eldest has come back a few times these days. Is everything okay?" "Nothing's wrong. Don't worry. Things aren't so busy now. I told him to come back and discuss fourth brother's wedding and the banquet. He just said it wouldn't be a big celebration, just a couple of tables at home." Grandma Zheng asked, "Won't that upset Lin Fan?" "No way. The situation isn't very good right now. She should understand." Grandma Zheng didn't know that the three of them had checked on Lin Fan's affairs, and Grandpa Zheng didn't mention it to her to avoid causing her worry. Back in his room, Zheng Nanping asked, "Did fourth brother do something again?" "No, why do you ask?" "Maybe you should call him to the study." Zheng Dad said, "Just tell him that his wedding might not be a big event. We'll just have a small family gathering." Zheng Mom looked displeased and said, "That's for the best. I don't like it anyway, so I don't want to worry about it." Zheng Nanping realized from this matter that his most troublesome son was not so brainless or useless. In fact, he was quite foresight. He just hadn't paid much attention before. People are chosen by themselves, and you will spend your life with them. Be nicer to his wife in the future. Don't make things too difficult for her, or it will hurt the fourth brother's feelings. If she really isn't suitable after she moves in, it's okay to separate the fourth brother from her. At least he won't be called a bad mother-in-law. When Mother Zheng heard her husband's analysis, she thought he was right. If it doesn't work out, splitting up is their own business. After experiencing hardships, the fourth brother will understand what's good for him. "All right, I understand. Go to sleep." Early in the morning, Zhang was making breakfast. Fan, why did you get up so early today?" Lin Fan replied, "I need to go to the library to return a book and then pick out another one." Zhang asked, "So soon? Do you have enough money?" Lin Fan said, "Maybe around 40 yuan. Zhang exclaimed, "What? That much? Are you sure you didn't count wrong? You've only been working a few days, and you've earned more than I do in a month. Big sister, can you teach me English? I want to become as good as you." Lin Yu said, "Sure, as long as you're willing to learn. I can teach you."
Thank you, sister.
"I'll do more homework at school every day, and then come back to learn from you." Director Huang, good morning. I'm here to return a book. Shaolin, have you finished translating so quickly? I'll take it to Lao Shui for proofreading first. Lao Shui, look at this book. Comrade Lin Fan is really fast. Shui Guiping said, "This handwriting is very neat, no problem. His level is not worse than mine." "Really? We've truly found a treasure." Shaolin, there are no issues with this book. It has 13,600 words. 4 yuan per 1,000 words, so that's 54.4 yuan for you. Lin Fan took the money, thinking this was his first earnings in this world. He felt he should celebrate today. Just as he was thinking this, Shaolin, I have a professional book here. I wonder if you can handle it. Lin Fan looked at it and saw it was a specialized military book, at least 50,000 words long. That's fine, but do you have an English-Chinese dictionary? Some technical terms might need to be looked up. Actually, her library had many more books, much more complete than this. But he needed a clear path. Yes, I do. I'll lend you one. It's better I buy it myself since I will need it for a long time. Borrowing from the company for too long isn't good. If it gets damaged, that's even worse. I also think Lin Yu wants to learn English. It's okay if I buy it and don't give it to her to use. All right, I'll give you a discount.
Just 5 yuan.
Today I earned some money, and I'm happy to spend it. But I also remember I need to go to the department store to look at fabrics. Right outside the library, I met my classmate Zhao Guiqiang. Lin Fan, you're here to borrow books too? You haven't been coming to school these days. Yes, I had some family matters. The day after tomorrow, you'll get your graduation certificate. Remember to come. Okay. Thank you, Zhao classmate. Since I don't have a bicycle, I had to take the bus to the department store. but I found a time to change my outfit and put a small black mole on my forehead. This way, people will remember my look at a glance and won't pay much attention to my face. I also applied some foundation so my face doesn't look so pale. In the crowd, I'm not easy to find. Hello, is the manager here? Why are you looking for a manager? Of course, I'm here to help him solve an urgent problem. What's bothering him the most right now? I'm here to help. The clerk kept looking at me, noticing my curvy figure and good shape. Is this really the appearance? It's a bit disappointing.
Let me take you to him.
Manager Liao, this woman says she has something to tell you.
Come in.
Do we know each other?
Hello, I'm Zhang Shukshu.
We didn't know each other before, but now we do. Liao Jun and the clerk both stared at me. Manager Liao, I heard you have a batch of fabrics that got damp. I'm here to help solve that problem. How do you know our fabrics got damp? Of course, someone pointed me in the right direction. Do you need help with anything? That batch of fabric is quite large, and we don't sell it by the piece. If you want, you can buy it all together. Manager Liao, can I see the goods first? Sure, I'll take you to see them. When I followed them into the warehouse, I have to say, the store still has quite a lot of stock. Several large storage rooms full of fabric. The fabrics are on a big rack. If it hadn't rained and left some marks, they'd look perfect. The quality of the fabrics is quite good. There's fine cotton, silk, lace, thick cotton, and coarse cloth. It looks like there are about 40 to 50 rolls. Manager Liao, how much do you want for this batch? Ignore the invoice. Half price is fine. I reached out and opened a roll of lace. Inside, there are circular marks. Manager Liao, what do you think we can make with this fabric now? Without waiting for anyone to speak, she opened another bundle of silk thread. This was the most expensive fabric in this batch. Manager Liao wondered what could be made from this silk thread. If Manager Liao insists on half price, I'm sorry, but I have to say I'm sorry for bothering you today. Liao Jun knew this batch of fabric was a loss. No one would buy it at a high price. The main problem was that the fabric was so damaged that it was useless. How much do you want for this, Comrade Zhang? Manager Liao, honestly, this batch of fabric, including fine cotton and coarse pattern cloth, has some use, but as you can see, there's not much that's still good. As for the lace and silk thread, they can't be washed. Washing them would ruin their shape, and it's unclear where they could be used. Only wealthy and important people can afford such things. Ordinary people, honestly, even if you gave me a yard of this, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Although Comrade Zhang's words sounded harsh, Liao Jun had to admit she was telling the truth. Let's offer 30% of the price. 20%, and these lace and silk threads will be considered as free gifts. No, we need at least a dozen bundles of these. Manager Liao, try to find someone willing to pay a higher price. I'm just gambling that I won't make a single penny on this. Lin Fan said as he walked outside. He saw that the fabric had been damp for many days. Several people had come to look at it, including a black market dealer, but no one made an offer. They just left. Finally, someone offered a price, though it was low. But the fabric was badly damaged, and he knew it well. Forget it. Better to get some money back than nothing. Wait, Comrade Zhang. I agree to your price. There are 53 rolls of fabric in total, 9 silk threads and 5 lace, totaling 14 rolls that aren't counted. The rest are fine cotton and coarse pattern cloth, up to 26 rolls. Each roll is 20 meters.
Fine cotton, 21 rolls, 420 meters.
The price at the counter is 1.8 yuan per meter. At 20%, that's 0.36 yuan per meter, totaling 151.2 yuan. Coarse pattern cloth, 26 rolls, 520 meters. The price at the counter is 2.2 yuan per meter. At 20%, that's 0.44 yuan per meter, totaling 228.8 yuan. In total, it's 380 yuan. Lin Fan checked his small savings, 200 yuan in cash, 150 yuan from Zheng Yujie, and 48 yuan left, with 102 yuan remaining. He spent a few yuan on chickens in the countryside, and today's translation fee was 54 yuan. Buying this fabric was enough. Okay, can you lend me a cart? I'll take it outside and find someone to help pull it. He paid the money as he spoke. Yes, you can go out through the back door. Not far from here is a main road. This manager Liao and the saleswoman kindly helped Lin Fan carry the cloth onto the cart. It took 2 trips to finish loading everything. After filling one cart and pulling it out, Lin Fan didn't go far before turning into an alley. Seeing no one around, he stored it into the space. After a while, he went to get the second cart, using the same method to store it. This was Lin Fan's first step to becoming wealthy in this era. After returning the carts, Lin Fan wanted to thank the saleswoman. He pulled her aside and gave her a small piece of clothing. Little sister, thank you. You have a great figure. I want to give you a small gift. Look, I'm wearing it myself. You can take it home and try it on. It can make women's figures look better and prevent these 2 parts from deforming or sagging. It won't be uncomfortable when running. Try it at home when you get back. When Lin Fan came out, it was already late, and he was very hungry, so he went alone to a nearby state-run restaurant for a meal. When he took a bus back home, his mother and Linny weren't there. He felt very tired and fell into a deep sleep. Lin Fan, are you home? Lin Fan, are you here? Lin Fan, who was sleeping soundly, was awakened by the voices outside the door. When he opened it, he saw his classmates Fong Miao Miao and Li Fong Fong had come to find him. Lin Fan, we thought you weren't home. We haven't seen you in days.
Come in quickly.
I was just resting at home since noon. What have you been busy with these days? Why haven't you been to school or come to see us? Lin Fan thought for a moment. Since he arrived, he had been very busy every day and really had no time to visit them. Nothing much. I just thought I'd see you when I get my graduation certificate tomorrow. Several classmates said they're planning to go to the countryside to sign up. The earlier you go, the better the place you can choose. Lin Fan, what do you think? And you guys? Li Fongfong said, my mom said she would give me money to buy a job, but I have to pay for it myself. After I start earning, I'll send money home every month until it's paid off. Otherwise, my sister-in-law won't agree. Fong Miao Miao said, my family wouldn't be willing to pay for me. My mom said I should either find a man to marry quickly or go to the countryside. But I heard some people have been in the countryside for 10 years and still haven't come back. If I go, I might never return. I don't know what to do. Lin Fan, what about you? I found a job and I'm getting married soon. I was just about to tell you that my wedding is in 3 days. If you're free, come over and join us for a meal.
What?
Li Fongfong, are you serious? When did you get a partner? We haven't heard anything at all. Yesterday, Zhao Wuqiang was asking about your recent news. Fong Miao Miao, when did you find the job? What kind of job? Who helped you get it? You're asking me so many questions at once. How can I answer? We're just curious. Truly curious. Come and tell us. Getting married suddenly, just because they liked each other, and decided right away. The job was found at the library. I guess I work there now. Did your partner help you find the job? No, I found it myself. Look, here's my work ID. She took out her work ID to show. I was also planning to send some articles to the newspaper. Do you want to try too? Translation work? You're really talented. If it were me, I wouldn't dare take that job. Tell us about your partner. What does he do? Is he handsome? Why do you want to marry him? He works as a small clerk in a government office. Just feels right to me. I didn't expect you, among all our classmates, to be the first to get married. If you're free in 3 days, come over for a meal. My family will probably set up 2 or 3 tables, and the groom's family might do the same. Okay, we'll definitely come. Congratulations in advance.
Thank you.
After the classmates left, Lin Fan entered the space. He added some food and water for the 3 chickens. These 2 hens lay 4 eggs a day. Not sure if outside a day equals 4 days inside, so it's a 4-fold time difference. Then he took out a small piece of cotton cloth with a watermark, planning to practice sewing with it for his mother. When he earns enough money, he'll buy her a sewing machine so she can make extra money. But he'll have to wait a bit. This batch of cloth needs processing first. Before buying it, Lin Fan had already thought about dyeing it again at a dyeing factory, so it can be made into finished products to sell. Right now, though, after buying this cloth, he's broke again. He wanted to buy some good food to celebrate today, but he missed the chance because he spent money on the cloth. Fortunately, during the last proposal, he kept a large piece of meat in the space laboratory for preservation. Today, he took it out to cook a dish. He also took out a few eggs. What's going on at Zhongwan's house? The smell of meat is everywhere, every day. It's so tempting. Yeah. Since her daughter's engagement, they've cooked meat several times. Wasn't there also an old man who sent them a thank you gift? Maybe it was meat again. There are no men at home, and the family that has suffered the most is now the one living the best and eating the best. Yesterday, I saw Zhongwan wearing a new dress to work. I haven't seen her in new clothes for many years. It seems her daughter married well, and she has become more confident too. Maybe she wore her new dress to meet someone she likes. Didn't someone say that the director at their factory liked Zhongwan? Who knows? Several people introduced her to others before, but nothing happened. I just don't understand what's so great about someone who can't have children. You know, some families with sons don't look down on women who can't have children. Does she not like him? Is her taste high? Sister, Mom and I are back. Your cooking smells so good. Why are you coming home so late? Is there something at school? No, I finished my homework at school before coming home. I want you to teach me English. In the future, it's the same at home. A girl coming home late isn't safe. Okay, I understand, sister. Hurry up and wash your hands to eat. I've prepared a big meal for you tonight. Wow, there's meat and scrambled eggs. Is today a special day? Today is the day I received my first paycheck. Wow, you only worked a few days and already got paid? How much did you get?
Guess.
I'll give you 5 yuan if you guess right.
10 yuan.
Or maybe 8 yuan. Guess again. Could it be 15? No, none of those. It's 54 yuan.
What? Really?
That much? You've only been working at home a few days and earned more than Mom's monthly salary. You're amazing. I must study hard now. I get paid based on the number of words. I'm doing intermediate translation for yuan per 1,000 words. The book I translated has over 13,600 words. The advanced translation pays 6 yuan per 1,000 words, but I just started and can't get that much yet. Wow. Now I believe what they say about books being like treasure chests. Eat quickly. Is this how you use idioms? You should say, knowledge changes destiny. Mom, eat quickly. There's a surprise waiting for you after you finish. Look, today I bought some defective fabric, no receipt, and very cheap. Unfortunately, some parts have watermarks.
But it's good practice for you, Mom.
Once you get good at it, I'll buy a nice piece of fabric tomorrow, and you can make me a new dress or wedding outfit. Okay, let me see. Why did you buy so much? How much did it cost? It's less than 4 cents per meter. Not expensive. It's so cheap. You should have bought more. You should listen to what you just said. But Zhongwan was very excited. She took out some fabric and looked at how to cut it so the clothes wouldn't look bad. She cut the fabric to make clothes. Mom, if a part gets dirty, just sew on another piece of fabric on top, like a flower or an animal, and it will look nice. If you think it might look bad, sew a matching one on the other side. Can it be done like that? Yeah, I never thought of that. Sometimes, sewing a small flower on a tiny spot the size of a finger can look pretty. I wonder if it can be washed clean, Zhongwan muttered to herself. She then cut a piece of fabric and washed it. After washing, the stain was less noticeable. It's better than wearing clothes with patches. First, she decided to make pants for Lin Yu. Lin Fan didn't pay attention to her and first taught Lin Yu the 26-letter alphabet song. She repeated it a few times and then assigned homework to her. Soon, she let Lin Yu practice on her own. Lin Fan went into the room, took out the book she needed to translate today, and read it from beginning to end. Then she opened her notebook and started translating. Her translation was quick, almost without stopping. She read and wrote at the same time. But as she wrote, she noticed something was wrong. Some formulas didn't look right. Lin Fan took a piece of paper and tried to do the calculations, but it didn't work. Still, She kept translating according to the book, even though she knew some parts were incorrect. She took another piece of paper and wrote down what she thought was right. These were some of the knowledge she learned during her graduate studies. There were also some technical terms. Lin Fan remembered seeing similar books in the space laboratory, but those were much more advanced than the one she was translating. So she took that book out of the space laboratory and found the section she was working on. She copied it onto another piece of paper and marked it clearly, then pasted it into her translation notebook. She hoped it would help researchers avoid some detours. After all, Lin Fan grew up under the red flag. Her love for her country was deep in her bones. As long as they are Chinese, everyone hopes their country becomes stronger. Unknowingly, a whole evening passed. Mom Zhang became more skilled at sewing on the sewing machine. The mother and daughter felt incredibly fulfilled doing their own tasks. Oldest, Xue Pingshan has already made a set of furniture samples according to your requirements. Let him continue making them. Go find Wen Xingyuan. Boss, you called me? Wen Xingyuan, go talk to the state-owned furniture factory about cooperation. We will provide them with design drawings, and they will share 20% of the profits. If they refuse, then use the second method of cooperation. The state-owned furniture factory will only handle production. We will settle the costs. We will handle all sales. Let the furniture factory authorize us to open a state-owned furniture store. We'll just put the furniture factory's name on it, cover all expenses, and give the factory a 10% profit share. Remember, make sure to sign a contract with clear terms. Okay, boss. Also, do you have some good fabric suitable for making women's clothes? Bring me some. Yes, how much do you need? Cut about 3 to 4 meters of each type. And record it in my account. The cost is on me. Alright, I'll have Xiao Lu deliver it to you later. Boss, have you really decided to get married? Will you invite us to the wedding? Too many people are watching our family's old master now, and the house is small, so I'll only invite close family for 2 tables. I'll find a time to take my brothers somewhere else for a meal. Okay. Congratulations, boss. Wishing you a quick and successful marriage. In the army art troupe, Xiaoping, someone is looking for you outside. Who is it? Go see for yourself. It's Lieutenant Colonel Li Weihuai from the army. He has liked Liu Xiaoping for a long time, but hasn't succeeded. Comrade Liu, are you free this afternoon? I have 2 movie tickets. I want to invite you to watch a film. If you're free earlier, we can go out for dinner after work and then catch the movie, just right? Hurry and agree. Let's relax a bit. Liu Xiaoping's good friend, Xiao Ruhuai, nudged her. Liu Xiaoping hesitated but finally nodded. Okay, I'm free tonight since there's no rehearsal. Li Weihuai smiled happily. Great, Comrade Liu. I'll come pick you up after work. Worried she might change her mind, he hurried away. Honestly, Liu Xiaoping didn't like Lieutenant Colonel Li, but among all those who chased her, Li was truly fond of her, regardless of his background or how well he treated her. Despite her rejections, whenever he had time, he would come to ask her out. Anyway, the man I like is getting married, so it's not bad to find someone else to date first, Liu Xiaoping thought. Xiaoping, is this the right thing? Finding someone you like, but if he doesn't love you, you'll be very tired. It's better to find someone who likes you. Then he'll always think of you and treat you well, Xiao Ruhuai said. Thanks, Xiao Hua. No problem. After all, we're the best friends. Remember to invite me to celebrate with sweets and a joyful feast when the time comes. Let's go. Let's go inside and practice. Lin Fan was alone at home, translating books. Lin Fan, are you home? Open the door. When he opened the door, it was Zheng Yujie again.
Come in.
Why are you here? Don't you have to work? It seems like your work hours now. Seeing him carry a small bag inside. Don't you want to see me? Does it matter if I want to? You're already here, anyway. Lin Fan politely poured him a glass of water and placed it in front of him. Zheng Yujie pushed his bag toward Lin Fan. Take a look. What's this? A gift for me?
Oh.
It's fabric. There are 3 kinds. I was just about to ask if you had fabric coupons, hoping to make a dress for my wedding. I didn't expect you to bring it directly. Are we really in sync? Thank you so much. Is there anything else you want to buy? Nothing for now. If I think of anything later, I can buy it then. I just want to tell you that there are quite a few people watching our family's old man, so the family doesn't plan to hold a big wedding. Just a small gathering with close relatives. Do you have any opinions? No, our family doesn't have many relatives either. Maybe just 2 tables at most. It's just a formality. I think it's fine. All right, it's settled then. What have you been doing these days? Of course, translating books. When I'm tired, I read a bit. Otherwise, there's nothing else to do. Do you want to have dinner at my place? Zheng Yujie thought for a moment and said, okay. I'll go to the state-run restaurant later and order 2 more dishes. Sounds good. By the way, do you want to take your work more seriously? After all, you need to support your family. Are you afraid I can't support you? You can earn money too, right? Are you planning to live off me? Wouldn't that be embarrassing in front of your kids? I never said I wouldn't support the family. Why are you so fixated on me before we're even married? Do you have some misunderstanding about marriage? We are legally married. Come on, don't tell me you're out of money now. The few hundred yuan I gave you is already gone in just a few days. Are you still checking my accounts? After we get married, you pay the bills and I manage the household. That was the agreement. At noon, Zheng Yujie bought a box of braised pork and a box of braised fish at the state-run restaurant. When he arrived at Lin Fan's house with the dishes, Zhang Wan and Lin Yu had already returned. Little Zheng is here. Come in quickly, we're about to eat together. Hello, brother-in-law, dinner is ready. Zheng Yujie prepared himself mentally and said, Mom, Xiaoyu is here.
Ah,
Good, good.
sit down quickly and eat.
Been busy lately? When you have free time, come visit Lin Fan more. He's alone at home every day. Mom, he also has to work every day, and I consider staying at home as working too. You child, I said come over when you have time. I never said you shouldn't come, because you're working. Lin Fan thought, I know you want us to build a better relationship, but there are only 2 days left before the wedding. After we're married, we'll have plenty of time. Zheng Yujie said, my dad and grandparents think the timing isn't quite right now, so our wedding might not be a big celebration. We can only invite the closest family members for a few tables at home. Zhang Wan also understood her family's situation and wasn't so unreasonable. She sighed. It's hard not to feel disappointed. Who doesn't want their daughter to marry well and have the best? All right, as long as you treat Lin Fan well in the future and you both live happily, that's the most important. How many tables of guests will you have? Are you booking at a government restaurant or hosting at home? We don't have many people here. Lin Fan's maternal family doesn't keep in touch much anymore, and her father's side is almost disconnected from her sisters. Just invite the street director, our local leader, a few good colleagues, neighbors here, and a few of Lin Fan's classmates. 2 tables should be enough. Just cook a few dishes at home. Going to a government restaurant costs more, and it's more lively at home. Zheng Yujie said, all right, I'll bring the ingredients the day after tomorrow morning. Zhang Wan said, I've already asked around privately. I was planning to check again this afternoon if there's any news. Okay, Mom. Zheng Yujie has connections, so let him handle it. He also brought me some beautiful fabric. I drew 2 sketches myself. I don't know if you can help me make them. Zheng Yujie thought, you're really not polite to me. Big sister, you can draw too? That's impressive. Your sister has many talents. I'm a genius girl full of wisdom and beauty. Look at what you're saying. Don't be afraid your future husband will laugh. Zheng Yujie watched the mother and daughter laughing together, feeling very warm. She completely believed Lin Fan's earlier words and dismissed her previous doubts. As for this dress, I'm not very good at sewing. If I mess up, it won't look good. It's not hard. Just ask Aunt Lin to help you sew it, and then you can bring it back to finish. And you can pay her for making another dress. All right, I will come back early after work this afternoon to find Sister Lin. I must make sure you wear it before your wedding. Otherwise, I will also make a couple of outfits for Xiaozheng. No need, Mom, I have plenty clothes. The more I call her, the easier it becomes to say Mom. After a nap, the house was quiet again. Lin Fan usually checked the space first. To his surprise, he heard a lot of chirping sounds of little chicks as soon as he entered. Wow, there are family members inside the space now. It's so quick, only a few days outside. The little chicks inside have hatched, but one hen is still incubating, and the ducklings and goslings haven't hatched yet. But it looks like they will hatch soon. Lin Fan happily added their favorite spring water and food to the chickens, and also prepared some crushed rice for the chicks. It won't be long before he can eat chicken meat freely. Maybe he should put the eggs laid by the two hens in the nest again to hatch more chicks. Never mind, there's no rush. When these chickens grow up, there will be over 20 of them. Many vegetables planted in the space are already ready to eat. Starting today, the family will eat vegetables from the space. No need to buy them. He checked the potatoes. They've grown as big as small eggs and will be ready to eat soon. Feeling happy, Lin Fan's speed of translating books in the space's laboratory improved a lot. Time passes faster inside the space. When he finds ambiguous parts in the books, he looks for books on the shelves to check. If he finds useful parts, he organizes them into his notebook and notes down the corresponding positions. This way, he's translating much faster, several times quicker than outside. In just a short time, he's nearly 1/3 finished. Spending a day in the space only feels like half a day outside. This is a great cheat tool. But he can't go too fast or others might suspect. He needs to find something else to do. What should he do? He remembers his previous drafts and takes them out to revise. Later, he will send them to the post office. He also needs to come up with a new novel idea. He must be careful with his words now. What kind of story can he write that will pass review without being rejected? Lin Fan keeps thinking. It has to fit this era but also avoid raising suspicion. What is most talked about and most hated in this time? Here are called some historical novels mentioning enemies and human traffickers. Yes, those are the most disliked. No matter the era, traffickers are deeply hated. So, he decides to base his story on that. So, Lin Fan wrote his first novel in this era, Meeting a Human Trafficker. The title was already out. The main character is an elderly grandmother who tells her granddaughter about her strange and very difficult life. In the story, the protagonist's original name is Shui Yushu. At 16, she went to the city to find her father, who was working there. On the train, she met a kind person who didn't look down on her for being from the countryside or for being a simple farm girl. They got along very well. Just before getting off, the person kindly gave her an orange, saying it would prevent motion sickness on the bus. After eating it, she lost her memory. When she woke up again, she was locked in a dark cellar and realized she had been tricked, possibly by human traffickers. She was sold several times and ended up in a poor mountain village, forced to be a wife for 3 brothers. The brothers treated her okay, except she had no freedom. Their only goal was to have a child to carry on their family line. The main character pretended to accept her fate and honestly gave birth to the first son for the brothers, though she didn't know which brother was the father. But the brothers relaxed their control over her. A few days after giving birth, she secretly stole 5 yuan, 2 mao, and 3 fun from the family's only money, and added some sleeping herbs to the family's meal. She ran away overnight, finally escaping from the mountains. She didn't dare go to the county town, so she ran in the opposite direction. When Shui Yushu returned to the city to find her father, her kind father, worried about her reputation, sold her to traffickers. She was passed around several times and eventually sold to a dark room in Guangqing, where they wanted her to do the flesh trade. A wealthy businessman bought her. She enjoyed a happy life for less than 2 years and gave birth to a daughter for him. When the businessman went to another city for business, a stranger asked her for directions on the road. She kindly told him how to go, but after he blew a puff of smoke, he suddenly lost his memory and fainted. During her escape, she ran away and fainted at the door of a poor mountain village family. The man who found her was kind and sympathetic, not rejecting her. He changed her name to Li Xiaoqiao. They married and had a son and a daughter. The story's main character describes each encounter with traffickers and all the events she faced while escaping. Each story is independent, but together they form a complete long novel about a person's life. In the story, Grandma's advice to her granddaughter reflects the tricks and methods used by human traffickers or scammers in both past and modern times. The main purpose is to warn people and raise awareness of self-protection. After writing only the first small story, I sent it along with previous drafts for publication, and I also wrote a letter to the newspaper editor. Amidst this busy schedule, Monday arrived, the day to receive the first advanced certificate of my life in this era. In the classroom, there was a mix of joyful, worried, and helpless expressions on everyone's faces. If Lin Fan had a camera, he would definitely record this moment. In my past life, every graduation was a symbol of relaxation and freedom. Some shouted and played wildly, but students now face pressure, reluctance, and helplessness. Teacher Yao entered the classroom, and everyone quieted down. Today, some students in our class applied for early graduation, which shows you've completed a stage of learning in life. But I hope all of you keep reading and stay prepared. When opportunities come, you'll be ready to seize them. No matter where you go or what work you do in the future, never forget your original intentions. When facing difficulties, think of your ideals and dreams. Life is not always smooth, but remember, after rain comes sunshine. After the rain, there will definitely be clear skies. Lin Fan has to say that Teacher Yao's motivational words are very effective. They give these children a good sense of prevention. Finally, everyone shared their wishes and future plans. I've signed up to go to the countryside in the Northeast to help build rural areas. I heard it's rich in resources. Once I settle down, I will write to Teacher Yao. If anyone wants to find me, they can ask at the teacher's place, Ma Mingming said. Lin Fan thought he would ask him later to send some local fruits, seeds, and medicinal herbs. If there are good medicinal herbs in the future, he could also help buy some. I plan to take over my mom's work. She said I'm getting older and wants me to stay here to settle down and start a family, Zhao Guoqiang said. Fong Miao Miao said, I don't want to go to the countryside, but I don't have any job connections either. I don't know what I'll do in the future. Xiao Dongyuan added, I also signed up to go to the countryside. I chose Haisher, near my grandfather's house. My dad said it's a good place for support. My grandfather's family doesn't have much, just lots of seafood. If you want to eat seafood, contact me later. I just want to eat some from thousands of miles away, but sending it here isn't possible, and we don't have that much money. Exactly. Okay, I'll find you when I need it. Lin Fan thought this was a good chance. I must find him soon and stay in touch. I shouldn't miss out on this opportunity for my own benefit. When Jianbin said, I might stay here, my uncle said he would help me find a job. I'm going to the countryside, to Shunsheng. I don't know what good things are there. I'll find out when I get there. My mom arranged an apprenticeship for me at a state-run restaurant. I want to become a chef and cook for everyone someday.
Ha 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 ha.
Work hard to reach the level of a master chef. Li Laning said, my mom doesn't want me to go to the countryside. She's already looking for someone to introduce me to a partner. I don't know what I'll do in the future. Who else hasn't shared yet? Lin Fan, what about you? Teacher Yao said, Lin Fan, it's your turn. Hello everyone, I am Lin Fan. I will stay in this city. I already found a job at the library. Later, we'll all go our separate ways across the country, but I love all kinds of interesting things. If you see anything special, write me a letter.
Wow.
Lin Fan, you're so impressive. You can find a job at the library. It will be easy to find Lin Fan later. Just go to the library. So, I can just write to the library directly. Yes, from now on, if we need to contact classmates who are hard to find, we can write to the library and ask for Lin Fan. Lin Fan said, okay, everyone can write me letters. Just send them to the library, and I'll get them. But I don't have to work at the library every day. You don't have to work every day just because of your job. Could it be that you got in through connections and only have a title? Lin Fan, do you have such a good job? Can you help me find one too? I didn't expect Lin Fan's family to have such influence. Fong Miao Miao was about to stand up and explain, but Lin Fan pulled her down. To Lin Fan, whether or not he explains doesn't matter. If others misunderstand, that's fine too. She doesn't care much. In the end, he asked Ma Mingming and Xiao Dongyuan to buy some local specialties and send them to him, giving each person 10 yuan in advance. That's how the graduation ended. Lin Fan thought the school was not far from the library. So, he returned the 2 books he borrowed earlier and borrowed 2 more to read at home. Just return the books, then went upstairs to find the books he wanted to borrow. At this moment, a librarian ran upstairs to find Director Huang. Director Huang, the person you're looking for, Lin Fan, is here. She's borrowing a book on the second floor. Really? Then call her up quickly. I need to talk to her. Okay, I'll call her right away. Lin Fan, you're here. Director Huang knocked on the door. He saw a middle-aged man sitting across from him, with a scholarly aura and a commanding presence. As Lin Fan looked him over, he was also studying her. This young girl looks only about 10 or 11, maybe not even finished high school. She's the translator director, Huang mentioned. Can someone so young handle this work? Lin Fan, I wanted to talk to you. Let me introduce you. This is Minister Gua. I was just about to find you. I wanted to ask how much of your book you've translated. I mentioned before that this book is urgent. I've only translated part of it. Minister Gua asked, are you having trouble translating? Not exactly trouble, but... Lin Fan, it's okay. You can tell me if you find anything unusual. Well, during translation, I noticed some parts that didn't seem right. Hearing this, the man immediately looked at Lin Fan with sharp eyes. Lin Fan knew she needed to explain clearly, or it might not look good. So she took out her translated notebook from her bag, actually from her space, and handed it over. The man took it and saw there were a few other sheets of paper inside. He opened and examined them carefully, comparing the sheets with the notebook. Others might not understand what this meant, but he knew very well. This was definitely not something an ordinary person could understand, especially with such technical terms and the ability to suggest solutions.
Who are you?
How do you know these things? And how do you know if they're right or wrong? Oh no, I was just trying to help, but now I'm being suspected. I was reckless. I shouldn't have been so kind. Sometimes, good intentions don't lead to good results, and I might even get into trouble, Lin Fan thought. I don't know if they're right or wrong. I just saw similar knowledge in a book before. When I was translating, I wrote down my thoughts. Sorry, I won't do that again next time. I'll translate exactly as the book says, without adding anything. Which book did you see this in? Where is that book? Lin Fan wanted to say it was in her space, but was that okay? Probably not. Besides, if the book was from the future, it would be even harder to explain. Forget it. I don't remember exactly when I saw it, nor do I know where that book is. During the translation process, a small memory of it came to my mind. I thought it might be from a book I had read before, so I wrote down some notes. Anyway, who knows what's true or false? No one knows that Lin Fan traveled through time, and no one knows she has a special space. I'm very sorry. Lin Fan bowed again. If you remember and find that book, tell Director Huang. It might be very useful for us. Lin Fan nodded in agreement. Should I keep translating the rest of the content? Of course. Do you want to give up halfway? What kind of words are these? Don't you feel like you've done something very wrong? Why is it still your fault? What kind of person are you? Of course not. I just thought you didn't like it. Just follow your previous translation, and you can mark any parts that are controversial. I thought you all blamed yourselves for overdoing it. By the way, if I make a mistake, it shouldn't be a big problem, right? I'm not sure if it's correct. No problem, just write it as you see fit. Even if I make a mistake, don't blame me. Director, Huang will vouch for me. Do you want me to write a guarantee for you? Lin Fan immediately took a piece of paper and a pen from the desk and handed them to Minister Gu. Thank you, sir. Minister Gu was amused by Lin Fan's actions, but didn't argue. He picked up the pen, wrote a guarantee letter, and signed his name. Lin Fan then took some ink from somewhere and quickly pressed a stamp on Minister Gu's finger at his signature spot. Then she smiled broadly. Thank you, Minister Gu. Director Huang was stunned by Lin Fan's actions and didn't react for a while. When he finally did, Lin Fan had already walked away. Looking again, Minister Gu was staring at the paper, lost in thought. It seemed that talented people are often a bit eccentric. Director Huang concluded. Minister Gu. He wanted to say some good words about Lin Fan. Just urge her more. As soon as she delivers it, contact us immediately. The contents must be correct and you don't need to check. Just accept it. He said this while walking briskly with the translated notebook in hand. Lin Fan ran quite far before she remembered she hadn't borrowed the book. She didn't want to go back, so she decided to mail it instead. When she returned home and found no one there, she habitually entered her space. Upon entering again, I found things were different, because the space now has new members. Besides the chicks, there are also little ducks and little geese. All 26 eggs have hatched. I am very happy. These little chicks have grown quite a bit after just a few days. They can now eat tender corn. Lin Fan picked a third of the corn to save, so when I want to eat it, I can just boil a few ears. Maybe in a couple of days, they will all turn into old corn, and I will only be able to make cornmeal. I pulled out the corn I harvested and planted cotton in all those spots this time. I plan to make new cotton clothes and quilts for my mom and sister later. If I have the chance to live well, there's no need to hold back. Besides, now that I earn my own money, I can definitely live better and better. I also gathered some vegetables that are ready to harvest: green beans, bitter melon, peppers, eggplants, cucumbers. Everything ripe was picked. If I don't pick them, they will keep hanging on the trees, but if I do, they will keep growing back. Some vegetables were stored in the laboratory, where they stay fresh. I have collected a lot of eggs now. I took out 30 more, planning to eat some in the next few days. If I can't finish them, I will have a feast tomorrow. I also took out some peppers, eggplants, and cucumbers to eat tomorrow, when they can be stored outside. I also took out 20 ears of corn. After organizing my things, I entered the space again to translate. The computer in the laboratory still works, but there's no internet. Even if there was, I wouldn't dare to use it, so I just write everything by hand honestly. When I got tired of writing, I switched to brainstorming a novel, planning to write the second part and later sections of Meeting the Human Traffickers. After Minister Guo returned to the Military Research Institute, he took out a third of the translation Lin Fan brought back earlier. He looked at it for a while, then took out paper to do calculations, then smiled a little. Something seemed off. Deputy Minister Fong Qingshan from the institute noticed this and secretly stood behind him to watch. Minister Guo was looking at a page that Lin Fan had copied from a modern book. It seemed this young Lin had some skill. He had just calculated everything, and it all checked out, things that his team had been working on for nearly half a year, without progress. If the theories here are correct, only experiments are left. Just as he was thinking this, suddenly a loud shout sounded near his ear. Brilliant! Truly brilliant! Guo almost fell to the ground in shock, and his ears were buzzing. Fong Qingshan, what are you doing? Do I have a grudge against you? Why are you scaring me like this? Don't you want to live anymore? Old Guo, I just saw something amazing. I got a bit excited. That's why I shouted loudly. And isn't it your fault too? Look at the good things you have in your hands. You secretly hid and looked at them alone. If you had taken them out earlier, I wouldn't have been so surprised by you. Are you saying it's my fault? I just got this document too. I only just brought it back. Where did this come from? Everyone gathered around at this moment. They all wanted to know where the good items came from. Even the director of the research institute came. Everyone was waiting for Minister Guo's explanation. This is the English document we received some time ago. Didn't the director ask someone to deliver it to Old Huang at the library for translation? I had to go out today for a bit and I happened to pass by Old Huang's place, so I went in for a meeting. I also met the person translating this book, and I brought back part of her translation. Fong Qingshan, no. Old Guo, wasn't it the content of the book I just saw? Are you sure? This isn't from that book. Look at these pages. What's written here is a huge breakthrough for our research. Oh my. This formula is like this. No wonder I kept getting it wrong before. Now I understand.
Ah.
Isn't this the material we've been searching for? It shows the proportions of the materials we need. If we can make it, we can build any weapon. Minister Guo, where did you get this? It's amazing. Can I borrow this page? I'll copy it and return it to you. That's what I want to say. The person translating this book is a young girl named Lin Fan. She just translated a book at the library, and this is her second one. She only just started translating it a few days ago. These separate pages are what she saw during translation that seemed unreasonable or from a book she remembered seeing somewhere before. She took an extra page to note it down in her notebook. That's the book she saw before. She said she doesn't know where she saw it, or where those books went. Anyway, they're gone. That's a pity. Do you think what she said is mostly true? I don't know. But she seemed to realize that highlighting the unreasonable parts might not be good for her, so she wanted to back out. I even wrote her a guarantee letter, promising we wouldn't trouble her regardless of whether the information is right or wrong. Director. Young girl. Technical terms, formulas, material formulas. Everyone looked at each other. Director. I'll have someone check her out. If there's a problem, it'll be clear right away. Better to be cautious. Zheng Nanping's phone rang. Hello, Zheng Nanping. Hello, Commander Zheng. I want you to help us find someone named Lin Fan at the library. Director Heu. Are you sure his name is Lin Fan? Yes, that's correct. I had someone check thoroughly just a few days ago. I'll have the investigation results sent to you. He hung up. Zheng Nanping was lost in thought again. His son was getting married tomorrow, and he had planned to take a day off. Now, someone from the Research Institute wanted to check on Lin Fan again. Could there really be no problem? But now, no matter what, the Research Institute wouldn't tell him anything, and the military couldn't inquire. If Lin Fan didn't let his son bring her back and kept her close, maybe they could catch her trail later. Forget it. Better not tell his son or the old man, to avoid everyone worrying. Tonight, Lin Fan prepared a simple meal, waiting for her mother and sister to come back for dinner. I didn't cook much tonight, just steamed some eggs and a few ears of corn. Zhang Wan asked, Where did you get the corn? I saw some for sale on the way back, so I bought a lot, 20 ears. Plus, I bought some vegetables too. Wow, sister, this corn smells so good. I want to eat corn instead of rice, but I also want eggs. Eat both. Who said you can't have eggs with corn? Zhang Wan went to the kitchen. Why did you buy so many vegetables? They might spoil if you don't eat them all. I was planning to go to the supply store early tomorrow. I took a day off too. Sister, I also took a day off. I'll bring your wedding dress tomorrow.
Good.
Zhang Wan said, Hurry up and eat. After you're done, I'll help you pick out the clothes for tomorrow.
Soon the next day arrived.
Zhang Wan finished making all the clothes Lin Fan had drawn, each in different colors, 3 sets in total. She also made a ready-made outfit she had bought earlier, plus a dress and a skirt. That was quite a few new clothes. Zhang Wan carefully packed all the clothes into a box, ready for her daughter's wedding tomorrow. At 7:30, Zhang Wan told Lin Yu, Go wake your sister up. She needs to get ready. Guests will arrive soon. Don't let the bride's family come and find her still sleeping. Sister, wake up. Mom is calling you. Lin Fan opened her eyes and saw the clock. So early? Don't disturb me. Let me sleep for another hour. She quickly fell back asleep. Every 20 minutes, Zhang Wan sent Lin Yu to wake her sister again. Before 8 o'clock, Zhang Yujie sent someone to deliver meat to Lin Fan's house. Zhang Wan couldn't sit still anymore and forced her to get up. Mom, why do I have to get up so early? The wedding isn't until noon. Today is your big day. You must get up, eat well, and get ready. Soon, someone will come to visit, and if they see you're still in bed, they might comment. She then went to set up the sewing machine. Next, she checked the meat, a large pig's foot, 2 pounds of ribs, and 2 chickens. Yujie is so generous, bringing so much meat. We can't finish it all. Today, 1 chicken will be enough. If we kill more, it might look too obvious. Lin Fan heard her mother keep talking. All right, do as you see fit. Mom, should I help cook? No, you're the bride today. Just focus on looking beautiful.
Okay, then.
Since there's so much meat, save some for later for the helpers to take home, and also keep some for tomorrow for you and Lin Yu to eat. Don't finish everything. They prepared dishes like potato stew with pig's foot, spicy sliced pork, pork ribs with green beans, spicy scrambled eggs, braised eggplant, smashed cucumber salad, mushroom chicken soup, stir-fried cabbage with vinegar, and spicy shredded potatoes. 8 dishes and 1 soup, enough for everyone. The pig's foot was large, with lots of potatoes added. After cooking, Lin Fan secretly put a big bowl of it in the storage space, along with a bowl of chicken soup, to be eaten later at the wedding return. No need to buy more meat, especially since they don't have a meat voucher.
It was about time.
Lin Fan went into her room to change. She wore a red shirt and a long, wide skirt. Inside, she wore a she designed herself. Wow, her chest was full, and her waist was so slim it looked like it could break with a slight bend. Her hips were curvy, making women want to reach out and touch. Her stomach was flat with no fat. Her hair was with a wooden hairpin, showing her long, slender neck. She had light makeup on her face. Using modern makeup techniques, her nose looked small and high. Her lips were painted with her own lipstick, pink, not bright red, making her look and cute like a cherry. Men would want to kiss her. She wore no jewelry, but she looked like a perfect blend of a classical beauty from a painting and a modern, confident woman in the workplace. As she left the room, Linyu looked at her sister, who now seemed more like a stunning woman than her sister. She looked much more beautiful than at their engagement. Her mouth was open in surprise, unable to react. Some neighbors helping outside also stared in shock. They almost didn't recognize her. Was this really Lin Fan, whom they saw every day? How could she be so beautiful? Mom, you should change too. Today, you need to look beautiful to feel confident. Zhongwan turned her head when she heard her daughter's voice. She almost didn't recognize the stunning woman in front of her, her own daughter. It took her a moment to come back to herself. Please give a 5-star review to support me if you like this book.
Thank you.
The dowry has been displayed. 2 sets of bedding covers, 2 new cotton quilts, 2 mattresses, 1 pair of pillows, 2 embroidered pillowcases with mandarin ducks, a pair of iron buckets, a pair of double happiness hot water bottles, a pair of porcelain cups, a large aluminum basin, a sewing machine, a radio, a pair of wooden trunks, all placed outside in the yard for people to see. Lin Fan's watch is on her wrist. The furniture hasn't been delivered yet, as it might be too eye-catching. Indeed, many people have come to see the dowry. Why do I feel Lin Fan's quilts are bigger and thicker? You didn't say, I hadn't noticed either. It's true. Why aren't there 36 pairs of shoes? There are. I heard they were already taken to the groom's house. The place here is too small to hold everything. Plus, now everything is simple. Lin Fan married into a good family and fell into a happy nest. That's right. I heard they are quite wealthy. They gave 200 yuan in cash as a gift. At this moment, Fong Miao Miao and Li Fong Fong came to do her makeup. When she saw Lin Fan for the first time, she was stunned. Lin Fan, how did you do it? You're so beautiful. Do you want to become this beautiful? If you want, I can also draw a makeup look for you, Lin Fan said with a smile. Really? You can really make me look beautiful? Of course.
Come on.
Let me do your makeup. Nowadays, bridesmaids are not very popular. Since Zheng Yujia's family lives in a big courtyard, it's not very appropriate for outsiders to go in, so Lin Fan didn't invite them to come and see her off. Soon, 2 beautiful young women finished their makeup and went out for a walk. Is this the classmate of Lin Fan, who just went in? She looks like she's performing magic. Just turning around makes her look so much prettier. Lin Yu said, my sister says this is called makeup. I'm still young, but when I grow up, my sister will teach me how to do makeup too. Oh my, when my daughter gets married, can I also ask Lin Fan to do her makeup and make her look like a beautiful bride? Yes, it's much better than the makeup Lin's sister-in-law did before. It's on a different level. Then I'll ask Zhongwan later. Everyone looked up. Here comes the groom, arriving in a pickup truck loaded with dowry, a small car, and 5 bicycles. Zhongwan brought out the boiled chicken soup and eggs she had prepared earlier for the bride's family. Each person ate 4 eggs, a bowl of chicken soup, and a cob of corn, considered very good treatment. After the bride was picked up, they went back to the groom's house for the feast. When Zheng Yujie entered the house, she initially wanted to ask Lin Fan if there was anything else to do, or which items needed to be moved. When they entered, they saw 3 women in the room. One of them immediately caught sight of Lin Fan. Because she was so strikingly beautiful, with a devilish figure, a charming little mouth, and an elegant demeanor, words couldn't really describe her. She stared at Lin Fan without blinking. Fong Miao Miao and Li Fong Fong blushed and quickly ran out. Zheng Yujie. Lin Fan called him. Zhang Yujie snapped back to himself, his ears turning red. Lin Fan stepped closer, about a foot away. "Husband, do you want to touch me?" she said, swaying her hips and waist. Zhang Yujie swallowed hard several times, feeling very excited. His face and ears turned red, especially after Lin Fan's bold words. Lin Fan took another step forward, kissed Zhang Yujie lightly, then immediately stepped back and started laughing. She had never been in a relationship before, studying hard for her PhD and exams, never having touched a man's hand. Unexpectedly, she ended up sleeping with a man here, though not intentionally. Today, teasing a man felt good. Lin Fan thought Zhang Yujie was adorable, such a pure young boy. After she left, Zhang Yujie finally realized that his wife, who had a license, had just playfully pushed away a troublemaker. Who could he complain to? He kept thinking about the woman who had kissed him. Her lips were so soft. He wished he had kissed her back. Now, regretting it was useless. But there's still a long way to go. Soon, Lin Yu came to call him brother-in-law. Those men asked if the dowry was loaded onto the car. Zhang Yujie remembered. He was here to pick up the bride. "I'll go check." When he stepped outside, his friends touched him with their hands. "Little sister-in-law is so beautiful. No wonder you couldn't resist and made a move early. Next time, ask her to introduce someone for us. Her 2 classmates are pretty good too." Seeing how stunning his wife looked outside, wearing tight clothes, Zhang Yujie wondered if he should let her go back inside to change. While he was thinking about whether to suggest she change, Lin Fan approached him softly and said, "Maybe you should ask them to load the dowry onto the car first. I'm worried some of them might touch it and get it dirty. Would that bother you?" He felt his body reacting, especially to Lin Fan's warm breath near his ears. His ears turned red again. Afraid others might notice his awkwardness, he quickly told everyone to hurry and load the dowry. "Be careful. Don't break anything. Don't worry, brother Jia. Even if I fall, I wouldn't dare ruin your wedding gifts." Right now, they couldn't set off firecrackers for the wedding. Zhang Wen thought about her daughter getting married to someone else's family and couldn't help feeling sad. "Mom, don't be upset. I'll come back every few days. Don't worry. It's just like sleeping over at someone else's house and then coming back in the morning. It's no different from before. Then I'll go back with Zhang Yujie first."
Mom, don't worry.
Lin Fan can come back whenever he wants. It's not far anyway.
All right.
I won't worry. As long as you all live happily, I'll be at ease. Go early, so they don't have to wait too long. Will Lin Yu go with me? Lin Yu looked at her mom, seeming eager to go. Zhang Wen asked, "Won't that be troublesome?" Zhang Yujie said, "It's no trouble at all for my sister to visit her older sister's house. Go ahead. I'll have someone drive Lin Yu back later." Lin Fan held Zhang Yujie's hand and got into the car. "I should have thought of renting a camera from a photo studio to take some pictures as keepsakes. I didn't think of it until now." This was a very common thing in later times. Zhang Yujie thought to himself, this is something a girl from an ordinary family would think of. Many wealthy families might not even have such a thing because it's quite expensive. Seeing Zhang Yujie didn't respond, Lin Fan asked, "Is it difficult to do?" "All right, forget it. If you want it, it's not too hard." Then Zhang Yujie rolled down a car window. "Fong Nan, can you call Dong Lin later and ask to borrow his camera?" Fong Nan said, "Okay, I'll go ahead," and rode off on his bike. Lin Fan told you later, when you arrive at your brother-in-law's house, if someone asks questions you don't want to answer, just say you're still young and don't know. You can ask your sister later. For example, if someone asks, "Did your dad really divorce your mom because she couldn't have a boy?" Or, "Did your sister only like Zheng's family because of their wealth?" How would you answer? "Big sister, maybe I shouldn't go. I'm worried I'll cause you trouble." It's okay. You need to grow up. You can't hide every time something happens. Zhang Yujie and Wen Xingyuan, who was driving, were both shocked to hear this. They had never heard anyone ask such questions before. Lin Fan spoke again. "If it were me, I'd have 3 answers. First, Andy, with your figure, you look very lucky from head to toe. We have someone in our family who is very fortunate. Last year, she had a little son younger than her grandson by 3 years. Auntie, you are much luckier than her. The second answer, wow, Auntie, you are so lucky. Are you carrying 2 or 3 babies in your belly? The third person said, I don't know either. Maybe I should take you home to ask my mom. If someone calls you sister of fox spirit, I would happily tell her. Thanks for the compliment. I also think I look very beautiful. Sister, they're not saying nice things. I know. If you keep pushing the problem back, won't they be furious? Anyway, if someone is going to get angry, better it be them than me, right? Sister, you're so amazing. You will be my role model in the future. When Xingyuan, who was driving earlier, thought about the scene and felt amused. Sister-in-law, you are really impressive. Here she comes, here she comes. The bride is being brought back. Lin Fan handed a bag of candies to Lin Yu. When they saw people outside congratulating, they gave 2 or 3 candies, especially to children. After passing the security check, the 2 cars arrived in front of the Zheng family's house. Outside, many people were watching. Zheng Yujie was the first to get out of his car. After getting out, he opened the door for Lin Fan. Lin Fan extended a hand. Seeing Zheng Yujie didn't respond, he looked at him again, then at his own hand, and signaled with his eyes. Zheng Yujie's ears turned red again, but he still held Lin Fan's soft, delicate hand and led him out of the car. Everyone was watching their hands. Holding hands outside. Was that considered inappropriate? Suddenly, someone exclaimed, "Wow." Everyone turned to see the beautiful woman coming out of the car. As the saying goes, in the north, there is a beautiful lady, delicate and charming. What caught everyone's eye was her prominent chest, slender waist, and graceful arms, like a fairy descending from heaven. She had a gentle smile, a white, long neck, and pink, tender lips. All the men were swallowing hard. Seeing everyone's expressions, Zheng Yujie's face darkened. If it weren't for the fact that today was his wedding, he would have driven everyone away. Lin Yu said, "Hello, everyone. Today, my sister and brother-in-law are getting married. Come, everyone, enjoy some wedding candies and sweeten your mouths." She generously handed out candies. Everyone finally realized that staring at the bride so intently was rude. They all started complimenting and congratulating the newlyweds. Zheng Yujie didn't care about anything else and took her into the yard, looking angry and upset. Even he didn't realize why he was so angry. The Zheng family's new daughter-in-law is really beautiful. Even I, a woman, am stunned. Yeah. Do you think Zheng Laozi only rushed to bring her home because he saw how pretty she was? This is quite possible. If I were 30 years younger, I might try to make some money too. As soon as the man finished speaking, a woman pinched his waist, making a circle with her fingers.
Oh.
I was just joking. You, old lady, don't look at me like that. I'm a year older than Commander Zheng. You still know you're old, but your mouth is still so unruly. No wonder 4th Zheng doesn't like Zhao Zhengwei's daughter. Turns out, she's 10 times more beautiful. Alright, just keep this to yourself. Don't say it outside. We all live in the same big yard, and it's not good to talk behind people's backs. But Zheng Yujie didn't care what others said outside. He took Lin Fan directly into the yard, first walking to his grandparents. "Hello, Grandpa and Grandma," Lin Fan said sweetly.
Oh.
"This is my 4th grandson's wife. She's so beautiful, I almost didn't recognize her." "Are you tired?" Lin Fan softly replied. "It's okay. This is my sister." "Hello, Grandpa and Grandma. I'm Lin Yu," she said politely. Good. Today, you're here to meet everyone. If you miss your sister later, just come back," Grandma Zheng said kindly. Grandpa Zheng also nodded in agreement. Zhou Jia quietly told her sister-in-law, "This 4th brother-in-law's face and figure are so good. No wonder the 4th brother is so smitten." The girls his mom introduced him to before don't compare. The sister-in-law looked at Lin Fan's straight posture and blushed. Women showing off their figures like that, not worried about being laughed at. But she also felt envious. If she had that figure, she wouldn't have trouble finding a good man. Today, everyone who saw Lin Fan couldn't help but reflect and compare themselves. Grandma Zheng said, "Take Lin Fan inside to rest for a while. We'll eat later and introduce everyone to him." Zhang Yujie took Lin Fan and his sisters upstairs into a room. Seeing the furniture in the room, Lin Fan was happy. He opened each piece to look at it and it looked very modern. I didn't expect you really made all this. Zhang Yujie, you're amazing. You rest here for a while. I'll bring the dowry items upstairs, Zhang Yujie said shyly and left. Big sister, the furniture in your room is so beautiful. Wow, this stool is so comfortable. This is called a sofa. When I earn money in the future, I'll buy one for you and mom too. Soon after, the sister-in-law asked sister-in-law, are all these things being moved into the room? Lin Fan opened the door and replied, yes. Thank you for your help. It's no trouble at all. We're honored that you like it, sister-in-law, they said happily. All right, after moving everything, let's eat a few more bowls of rice at noon. Let's wait a little longer to invite everyone for a good meal to thank them. Lin Fan said generously. When it was almost noon, Zhang Yujie came to call Lin Fan, saying they needed to go in front of the great person to take an oath. The two stood in front of the great person, holding a red book, and took the oath. Even if they got married, everyone was seated. There were 4 tables, really just family members. But some of the old men in the courtyard, who usually got along well with Grandpa Zheng, also came without being invited. Zhang Yujie took Lin Fan to greet everyone. First, they went to the grandparents' table. These are the old men living in the courtyard. This is Grandpa Li, this is Grandpa Zhang, this is Grandpa Zhao, and this is Grandpa Gao. Hello, grandpas and grandmas and parents. My name is Lin Fan. Today, everyone eat well and drink happily. Food and drinks are on us. Here, this is a red envelope from the old men for your wedding. Wishing you a quick and prosperous life. Everyone took out their envelopes together. Lin Fan looked at the grandparents. Grandma nodded in approval. Thank you all for your blessings. When I have time, I'll cook a couple of dishes myself and toast with Grandpa Zheng. That's good. Much more generous than Grandpa Zheng. Look at your bride. She's more generous than you, and she's letting us drink as much as we want. Hurry up and bring out your best wine. Exactly, Grandpa Zheng. You can't be stingy today. Don't let the younger ones laugh at you. I told you, you came uninvited just to find an excuse to drink, right? Not afraid your wife will scold you when you go back. I'll let you drink your fill today. At the second table, this is second uncle and second aunt, little aunt and uncle and cousin-in-law. Hello, second uncle and second aunt, little aunt and uncle, cousin and cousin-in-law.
Imela yena fan.
Today, everyone eat well and drink happily. Everyone also took out their red envelopes one after another. Lin Fan glanced at Zhang Yujie. Zhang Yujie nodded, and Lin Fan gratefully accepted the envelopes. At the third table, this is big brother and sister-in-law, third brother and sister-in-law, and the family of the 2 sisters-in-law. And Lin Yu, big brother and sister-in-law, third brother and sister-in-law, hello. Hello, uncles and aunts. Today, everyone eat well and drink happily. Fourth sister-in-law, I am sister-in-law Wang Qiuxia. This is a wedding gift for you. Thank you, big brother and sister-in-law.
My name is Zhou Jia.
And these are ours. You look very beautiful today. This is ours too. Thank you, third brother and sister-in-law. Thank you, everyone. The last table was Zhang Yujie's childhood friends and close friends. These are friends I grew up with. A few of them came to help today. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your hard work today. Make sure to eat and drink well. Sister-in-law, my name is Fan Donglin. I work at the newspaper. Today, I brought my camera. Sister-in-law, would you like to take a few photos? Really? Thank you so much. Please take a few pictures for us, and when you develop them, ask Brother Yujie to pay you. Just a few photos won't cost much. No, that's not right. We can't let you use public resources just for us. If you need to be paid, we'll pay you. So Lin Fan and Zhang Yujie took 3 photos. Lin Fan and Lin Yu took 1, and the Zheng family took a family portrait. The 3 brothers-in-law and sisters-in-law took 1, and Lin Fan with his wife, and each table also took a photo. That made exactly 10 photos. Zhou Jie's mother watched Zhang Yujie specially hire someone to take pictures of Lin Fan, and she felt very upset. No wonder Zheng's 4th son didn't like his daughter. This woman looked charming and a bit mischievous. Any man would find her hard to resist. Also confused about the situation was Zhang Yujie's older sister, Zheng Yuning. Yujie, I mentioned before that I wanted to introduce my sister-in-law to you, to make a perfect match. You still don't want to? Is it because her looks are better than yours? Fourth sister-in-law, how did you and Yujie get so close? Tell big sister. Everyone looked at each other with different expressions. The brother-in-law quickly stood up and pulled Zheng Yuning aside, telling her to stop talking. Yujie's face darkened as well. Eat your fill, and then go back to work with your brother-in-law.
What?
Afraid people will find out? You just rely on your looks to curry favor with our Zheng family? Lin Fan thought to himself, starting with a warning on the first day. Great, he does nothing but rebel. Everyone hurts each other. Who doesn't know how to do that? He put on a professional smile and said, Did your brother-in-law marry your sister just to flatter the Zheng family? Nonsense. On her first day here, she tried to stir up trouble between my family and my wife's family. You're a troublemaker, not fit to enter the Zheng family. Yujie was furious. If it weren't for his own sister, he really wanted to throw her out and cause a scene at his brother's wedding. Does she even care about her own family? Big sister, today is my happy day. What are you trying to do? Aren't you my real brother? Didn't you hear what she just said? Are you going to embarrass your brother-in-law? Yujie endured and said then, Big sister, are you trying to embarrass your own family? Do you feel proud to humiliate everyone from your family? Don't you want your family anymore? Father Zheng, calm but commanding, said, Son-in-law, take Yuning home. Hearing their father's words, Yuning didn't dare to be rude. She obediently followed her husband, still angry. Everyone was no longer interested in eating, and since they had almost finished, Lin Yu let Wen Xingyuan drive them back after dinner. When only the couple was left in the room, they both felt a bit awkward. Lin Fan lazily slumped on the sofa, closing her eyes to rest. Don't take what happened just now too seriously, Zheng Yujie said. Lin Fan waved her hand to show she understood. Can you make the bed? I want to rest for a while. I'm so tired. I've been smiling all day. My face almost isn't mine anymore. Isn't making the bed a woman's job? Are you not going to sleep in the bed tonight? I'm telling you, don't expect me to do all the chores at home or in the room. This is our shared home. We should do chores together. Whoever sees something that needs doing should do it. Lin Fan immediately sat up angrily. Cleaning the room isn't just a woman's job. Before I married you, you didn't shower or change clothes, and you didn't sleep. People in the army don't need women to do chores for them. I say one thing, and you reply with 10. I just have my ideas. We need to share chores. I cook, you do the dishes, I sweep, you do the laundry. We should set some rules. Do you think we only have 3 rules? I don't even know how many there are. Just tell me if what I say makes sense. If it makes sense, do you want to listen? Zhang Yujie didn't want to agree, but had to admit she was right. He didn't want to admit defeat, so he stayed silent. Seeing how genuinely tired she looked and knowing she was pregnant, he decided to help by making the bed himself. By the way, can I take a shower now? I want to shower before sleeping. Okay, I'll get water for you. There's also a bathroom on the 3rd floor. When Lin Fan finished her shower and entered the room wearing a slip dress, Zheng Yujie's nose started bleeding heavily. An old man of 22 had never seen such a bold scene before. Why you? Why aren't you wearing clothes? Aren't this clothes? Or are they just strips of cloth? Lin Fan teased him, noticing his nosebleed. She walked up to Zheng Yujie and asked, Are you thinking about something inappropriate? Zheng Yujie didn't dare look at her, trying to stop his nosebleed by looking away, his face and ears turning red. Don't talk nonsense. You want to sleep, so go to sleep quickly. Oh, you want to sleep with me? Do you want to do something inappropriate with me? Stop talking nonsense. Your mind isn't right. We are a married couple. If we lie in bed and have no thoughts at all, then you are truly a little fool, not because you lack ideas. Zhang Yujie feels that if he doesn't leave now, he won't know what Lin Fan might say to him. You should rest for a while, he says, then quickly leaves. Lin Fan laughs loudly in the room. This little man is really too adorable. Maybe because she's pregnant, Or perhaps because she's very tired today, Lin Fan soon falls into a deep sleep. Because it's very hot, Lin Fan only covers her belly with a corner of the quilt, and her sleep dress has ridden up quite a bit. When Jung Yujie comes into the room and sees this beautiful sleeper, he almost faints from the shock. It's really a pity. Getting married has made her so exhausted that she even doubts her life. So he takes a blanket and covers Lin Fan from head to toe, making her completely covered. Soon, Lin Fan has a bad dream, dreaming she is at the edge of a volcano, and her whole body feels like it's burning. She wakes up suddenly, drenched in sweat under the heavy covers, and takes a shower. Seeing that Jung Yujie hasn't come back yet, she locks the door, takes the blanket into the laundry room, washes it, and then dries it. After taking a shower and changing clothes, she comes out again. She goes downstairs, but everyone is not home. Only Zhou Jie is there alone. Zhou Jie sees Lin Fan wearing a new dress and feels extremely jealous, admiring her perfect figure like a clever fox. She also looks at herself. Due to pregnancy and eating well at her in-laws' house, she has gained more than a full size. At first, she thought that being pregnant and eating so well, gaining so much flesh, was a blessing. But now, comparing herself to her sister-in-law, she realizes there's no comparison, and it hurts. Changing several outfits a day just to men, Zhou Jie mutters quietly. Lin Fan comes downstairs. Third sister-in-law, you're home alone. Yes, are you going out? No, I just came down to take a walk. I haven't really looked around carefully. After returning home, Lin Yu told her mother everything she saw at her sister's house. Zhang Wan felt reassured knowing her son-in-law would protect her daughter. The Zheng family owns a small 3-story house. The first floor has a toilet and shower room, the grandparents' bedroom, and a study room. There is also a kitchen and a storage room. The house has front and backyards. The front yard is small and paved with stones, while the backyard has some flowers, grass, and a few vegetables, probably planted by Grandma Zheng to pass the time. After wandering around without finding anything to do, I decided to go back to my room and translate her books. Minister Gui seems to be in a hurry. Zhou Jie kept her eyes like radar, constantly watching Lin Fan as he moved around, as if she was staring at an outsider with bad intentions coming to cause trouble. Lin Fan ignored her. She doesn't matter, and she's pregnant anyway. There's no need to argue with her. Today is my first day living at the Zheng family, so I dare not enter the space recklessly. But I want to live more comfortably, so moving out would be better, I think. In the evening, the whole Zheng family gathered to eat together, very lively. Apart from the 2 elderly people, only Zhou Jie and I didn't have to work. Grandma Zheng said, Lin Fan, this is your first day living here. Are you used to it? If you have any problems, you can talk to the 4th brother. If you want to eat something, just tell the cook.
Thank you, Grandma.
I will adapt quickly. Zhou Jie said, when Grandpa and Grandma are not home, my younger brother and sister will keep me company. I won't be alone anymore. She touched her belly, implying she was still pregnant. She is a great contributor to the Zheng family, yet she stays at home eating free meals while others work. I didn't argue with her. After dinner, I went back to my room. Zhang Yujie was tired from the day outside and just wanted to lie down on the bed. Don't lie down yet. You're covered in dust. Go take a shower and change your clothes first. Zhang Yujie was confused. Why can't I lie down for a while? I have to shower first. Thinking about what I saw at noon, my face blushed again without me realizing. From now on, if you come back tired, sit or lie on the sofa first. Don't just jump into bed. The quilt is hard to wash. This stubborn woman, I just started to like her a little, and now she causes so much trouble. No wonder marriage feels like a mistake. But Zheng Yujie quickly took a cold shower, then remembered she was pregnant, and went downstairs to bring up a bucket of hot water. I've boiled some hot water. You should take a shower first. Do you think we could buy an electric kettle so we can boil water on the 3rd floor ourselves? It would save running up and down. Plus, the weather is getting hotter, and after washing, you'll sweat again when you help me carry water. Maybe we can look for one to buy later. When Lin Fan came out, she was wearing a pink princess night dress. Although it wasn't revealing, it had a special feminine charm. Zhang Yujie felt a tingle in her lower body as she looked at her. Compared to Lin Fan, Zhang Yujie was dressed very formally, shirt and long pants. After your shower, you're still dressed like that. Aren't you tired? Don't you have pajamas? I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request. Soon after, another hot body snuggled into her arms. It was exhausting. She could only hold her and watch without eating or saying anything. She endured most of the night and only fell asleep as dawn approached. In the morning, the Zheng family was having breakfast. Zhou Jie, is the fourth couple still not up? Everyone knew the answer without speaking. Zhou Jie thought to herself, so shameless, getting married and not getting up with her husband. The fourth couple isn't even worried about tiring him out on her belly. She asked reluctantly, does the fourth family not serve tea to the elders? Grandma Zheng, it's okay to serve it later. However, Lin Fan subconsciously knew that on the first day of marriage, she should wake up early. So, just before everyone left for work, she woke up. Get up quickly. Don't disturb me. I'm still sleepy. You get up yourself. No, today you need to serve tea to the elders. Do you want me to become the family's joke? I'm off today. I have 3 days off. No, hurry up. If I miss you tonight sleeping on the floor, I won't forgive you. Sleeping on the floor? No way. She dozed off, then woke up. When she opened her eyes, they looked at each other, both recalling last night's events. Both felt a bit awkward and turned their heads away. Hurry up, if you're late, I won't let you go. So, on the second day of their marriage, Zhang Yujie, with panda eyes, respectfully served tea to the elders in front of everyone with Lin Fan. Grandpa, Grandma, please have some tea. Good. Here's a red envelope for you to change how you address us. Live happily after marriage. Thank you, grandparents. Mom and Dad, please have some tea. Zheng Nanping, from now on, if you have something to discuss, do it together. Although Zheng's mother didn't like Lin Fan, she didn't say anything bad this morning. She only said, live happily. Lin Fan graciously accepted their red envelopes and said, thank you, Mom and Dad. Her older brother and sister-in-law didn't need to serve tea. However, Lin Fan gave gifts to everyone in the family. Grandpa received tea leaves, Grandma, Mom, and 2 sisters-in-law received silk scarves of different colors, and Dad received a fountain pen. The 2 older brothers didn't receive anything. Xiao Honging gave a dress she designed herself, happily. Before leaving, Dad Zheng told Zheng Yujie, you're really promising, then got in the car without looking back. After everyone left, the house became quiet again. Lin Fan held a red envelope and thought she had forgotten something yesterday. It turned out she received many wedding red envelopes, but hadn't opened any yet. Grandma Zheng, hurry up and bring breakfast to your wife. It is warming on the stove. Zheng Yujie also relaxed. He went in and brought out the food, pumpkin millet porridge, 2 eggs, 3 cornmeal pancakes, and a small bowl of pickled vegetables. That was already very good. Zheng Yujie peeled both eggs and placed them in Lin Fan's bowl, and Lin Fan naturally ate them all. Seeing this, Zhou Jie felt a twinge of sadness again. This younger sister-in-law is selfish and self-centered. She didn't even share an egg with her husband. If Lin Fan knew what she was thinking, he would say, I've never been this aware, which would make her even angrier. Grandma also saw their natural interaction and felt quite pleased. Couples should be like this to live harmoniously, not just put on a show. Grandma Zheng said, later, your 4th brother will take you out somewhere to play. He still has 2 days off. Lin Fan looked at Zheng Yujie quickly. Do you have something to do today? No, where do you want to go? I'm a bit tired today and don't want to go out. I'll stay home and catch up on my reading. Just bring back some gifts when you go out. We'll leave tomorrow. Do you want to go with me to have a meal with my friends? They've already given gifts for the wedding. But it's not good to invite them to the big courtyard for the wedding feast. Just want to invite them out for a meal. Okay, set the time. I'm fine with anything. And what about the gifts you received? I think you're just after money. Men get greedy when they have money. Besides, men who listen to their wives can make big fortunes. Wealth from all directions. Zheng Yujie rolled his eyes dramatically, implying, Do you believe me or not? Zhou Jie saw their couple having breakfast with such intense gazes and felt even more upset, making her heart uncomfortable. Fourth sister-in-law, I'll take you to the courtyard later to play and chat. But Lin Fan didn't want to go to the courtyard. Being watched like a monkey and asked questions all the time wasn't worth it. It would be more meaningful to do some of his own things. Third sister-in-law, you go by yourself. I have something to do. You don't have work or need to go to the office.
What are you busy with?
How do you know I don't have work?
What?
You have a job? What work do you do? I've never heard about it. Zheng Yujie said, I'm leaving. I won't be back for lunch. Rest if you're tired. He took his dishes to the kitchen to wash. Lin Fan also nodded goodbye to Zhou Jie and went upstairs. Zhou Jie kept thinking about what kind of work Lin Fan had. Didn't he just graduate? How could he already have a job? Before, Zheng's family was the only one without work, but she was pregnant and didn't give up. She finally managed to keep her position in the Zheng family. Yesterday, she even told her man, what's the use of being pretty? It's not like I have a job either. Are you still pregnant? If you give birth to a grandson for the Zheng family, you'll be a great hero. Now you're saying Lin Fan has a job. Thinking about it makes me uncomfortable. No, I need to go upstairs and ask my younger brother's wife for clarity. Just got to the second floor, but I felt it wasn't right, like I was rushing. So I came back down. This whole morning, she's been making me anxious about this matter. Lin Fan doesn't know that her new sister-in-law is a jealous drama queen. After Zheng Yuning and her husband left the Zheng family, Fan Qiming just dropped her and went straight to work. Qiming, why are you walking so fast? Wait for me. And why didn't you help me eat at home? I was thinking of your sister too. Listening to her, Zheng Qiming walked even faster, not wanting to stay with such a clueless woman for a second, who would foolishly say nonsense on her brother's wedding day. If her father, who is high-ranking in the military and helpful to his work, wasn't married to this silly woman, he wouldn't even look at her. Now she's offended her brother-in-law's family in front of so many people. Truly brainless. That night, Zheng Yuning argued fiercely with Fan Qiming again. Fan Qiming, what's wrong with you? What did I do wrong? Why are you scowling? Don't you realize you did something wrong today? What did I do wrong? I was just standing up for Xiaoyu. You know how much Xiaoyu likes Zhou Jie, and my mom doesn't like Lin Fan either. Do you even know what day it is? It's the day fourth brother got married. Didn't you just go to the wedding lunch with me at noon? How could you forget? Fan Qiming was about to get furious. No matter whether your mom liked it or not, she agreed to your brother's marriage and to Lin Fan moving in. All the elders approved this marriage, so what are you opposing for? You're a married woman. You're not fourth brother's mother. What right do you have to oppose or cause trouble at their wedding? Have you thought about Zheng's reputation? About fourth brother's face? Today, you've offended all the Zhengs. Your family is your backup and support, but now you've alienated everyone. Offending everyone is not something to be proud of. You're just a pig. Even a pig is more useful than you. I was just angry and didn't think carefully at the time. You're angry? What's your anger for? It has nothing to do with you. How dare you go back to be part of the Zheng family?
Who are you?
Being kicked out by your father-in-law in front of so many people, and you still have the nerve to complain. But you didn't hold me back. I didn't hold you back? Can I really push you like this, you silly person? Do you think your father-in-law will still help me if I want to move forward in the future?
Wow.
How can you talk to me like that? Zheng Yuning cried loudly, feeling very wronged. She locked herself in her room and started counting all the red envelopes she received. She also wrote down the amounts in a notebook, thinking she might need to give gifts in return later. The older men all gave 20 yuan, probably because they wanted to show respect for Grandpa. Second uncle and second aunt also gave 20 yuan. Little aunt gave 16 yuan. Big sister-in-law and third sister-in-law both gave 10 yuan. The relatives on both sides gave 5 yuan each.
Zheng Yuning also gave 5 yuan.
It seems she doesn't like herself very much. Today, she received many cups of tea. Grandpa and Grandma gave 50 yuan, and her parents gave 30 yuan. Wait, Didn't Zheng Yujie say his friends also gave gifts? Where are they? Let's find them. Got it, they are in the drawer. I'll count again. There are about a dozen. Some gave 10 yuan, some 8 yuan, and the smallest was 2 yuan. Wow, Zheng Yujie received over 200 yuan in red envelopes for his wedding. That's great. It looks like there's enough money to buy fabric for dyeing. Lin Fan thought happily. He took the notebook and money and went into the space. The little chickens and ducks had grown quite a bit. Potatoes and sweet potatoes could now be dug up. Lin Fan was a bit tired today, so he only dug a few to take back to his mother and sister tomorrow to eat. He also harvested the mature vegetables. Inside the space, he started translating. Later, he looked through the library to find relevant information, copying notes into a notebook. When tired, he opened his computer to write a novel. He finished the rest of the story meeting a human trafficker in one go. He only then realized he had been sitting for hours and was starving. Oh well, when he felt in a good mood someday, he would copy this novel into a notebook and send it out. But first, he needed to wait for the newspaper's reply to see if it would be published. After leaving the space, he went to the kitchen to look for something to eat. He saw the cook had bought some vegetables. Hello, Auntie. Is there anything I can help with? Lin Fan asked. Aunt Lu looked at Lin Fan entering the kitchen and smiled, saying no need, no need. I can handle it. Not much work. Does your family have any food? I'm a bit hungry, Lin Fan asked. Aunt Lu pointed to the cabinet outside and said, check if there are some cookies or snacks in that cabinet. Eat a couple first, dinner will be ready soon. Thank you, Auntie. Lin Fan took a few cookies and went back to his room. It seems he should buy some snacks to keep in the space for when he gets hungry. The boss is here. Weren't you just married yesterday? They say your wife is as beautiful as a fairy. How could you leave her? Shouldn't you stay home holding your lovely wife? Maybe things aren't going well. Zheng Yujie kicked him. But thinking about last night's scene, his face blushed again without him realizing. I've had a couple of days off and just wanted to come see if there's anything happening. No, nothing much. And even if there was, I wouldn't bother you to leave your new wife to handle it. You finally got out of being single. Zheng Yujie shot him a sharp look. Xiao Liuzi immediately shrank back and didn't dare speak. Tomorrow night, I'll invite the brothers for a wedding feast. Go to Lao Chao's place and reserve 2 tables. Add a couple of extra dishes. Bring 2 bottles of wine, he said, handing 3 bills to Xiao Liuzi. Will you bring your wife to eat together? Zheng Yujie nodded in reply. At lunchtime, only Lin Fan, Zhou Jie, and the 2 elders were there. The others were eating at the company cafeteria. Grandma Zheng smiled and asked, is Lin Fan used to being at home today? If he's bored, let your 3rd sister-in-law take him out to get familiar with the neighborhood. Chat with the people here, and time will pass faster. Zhou Jie immediately answered for Lin Fan, Grandma. 4th sister-in-law said she's busy with work and doesn't have time to go out sightseeing with me. Grandpa Zheng knew about Lin Fan's translation work, but didn't mention it to Grandma Zheng. Grandma Zheng was a kind and understanding old lady. Young people are busy, and that's a good thing. It makes life more fulfilling. Lin Fan also replied, Grandma, you're right. My work is pretty flexible at home. Zhou Jie looked up and asked, isn't 4th sister-in-law still in school? What kind of work are you doing? If it's at home, maybe you can introduce me to something too. I don't want to be bored all the time. Lin Fan thought that his work would eventually be known by the Zheng family. So he said, I work as a translator at the library. I just send my work over when it's done. I don't have to go there every day. Zhou Jie looked at Lin Fan with suspicion and was about to ask more. Grandma Zheng spoke first. That's a good job, and it's flexible at home. Just remember to rest more. Okay, thank you, Grandma. Actually, Zhou Jie had many questions. She wanted to ask how much Lin Fan earned each month and who helped her get such a good job. Was it her father-in-law's connection? She had been in the Zheng family for a while but hadn't been offered a job. Lin Fan got everything arranged before she even moved in. It felt unfair. But with Grandpa here, she didn't dare to cause trouble. Before going home, Zheng Yujie stopped by the military district hospital to see Dr. Zhang, the same doctor who had previously treated Lin Fan. Zheng Yujie carried a bag of pastries and knocked on the door, then entered saying, "Hello, Aunt Zhang." Dr. Zhang looked up and saw Zheng Yujie. "Yujie has come. Is there something you need today?" Zheng Yujie smiled and said, "I got married yesterday. I just came to bring some wedding cookies to Aunt Zhang." Dr. Zhang smiled and replied, "Congratulations. So, is there something you need? Just tell me. This isn't a good place, and I wouldn't have expected you to come all this way just for that." Feeling a bit shy, Zheng Yujie asked, "I just want to ask Aunt Zhang. My wife is now with me, right? So, can we?" He was too embarrassed to continue, and his ears turned red. Seeing his shy expression, Dr. Zhang understood that he was a bit timid. Still, it was brave of him to ask this. She responded seriously, "In the first 3 months and the last 3 months, you should be careful. It's best not to be intimate during this time. If you do, control the strength." Hearing this, Zheng Yujie felt regretful about coming to the hospital and quickly left, blushing. Lin Fan spent most of the day in his room, but in his space, he made good progress on his translation work and even did some exercise for a little while. When Lin Fan came out for dinner, everyone in the house found out that Lin Fan was working on translation, thanks to Zhou Jie, who was very outspoken. Big Brother knew very well what translation work involved. It's a demanding job that not everyone can do. He didn't expect that fourth sister-in-law was so talented and capable. Zhou Jie quietly asked Wang Qiuxia, sister-in-law, "Do you think Dad helped fourth sister-in-law find this job?" Wang Qiuxia thought for a moment and said, "Probably not. Dad isn't the kind of person to get connections." "Then, you think that a poor girl with no father, who doesn't need to use connections, could get such a good job? If she wants to work, she can. If not, she can stay at home and still get paid." Wang Qiuxia continued, "As far as I know, translation work requires real skill. Not everyone can do it. Maybe fourth sister-in-law is really talented." Zhou Jie rolled her eyes and didn't believe it, but she didn't ask further. She thought she'd find out the truth eventually, no rush. Thanks to Lin Fan's translation skills, the Research Institute had made significant progress in the past 2 days. Several teams worked overtime on experiments. One team, which hadn't produced results in half a year, surprisingly made some small progress in just 2 days. They were now waiting for the final tests. "Minister Gua, we were close to a breakthrough, but then it stopped. Do you want to look for that young comrade again?" Minister Gua went to see the director. A few days ago, the military district sent over Lin Fan's investigation files. He wanted to ask if the director had any questions. "Old Gu, the files on Lin Fan have been sent over. Have you looked at them?" Director Gua thought for a moment and said, "Take a look yourself. From the files, there doesn't seem to be any problem. The foreign language studies also have sources. But one thing I don't understand is we just got those files recently, yet Lin Fan seems to have even more advanced information than what we have." Minister Gua thought for a moment and said, "In the past 2 days, various teams confirmed that what she provided is correct." Director Gua added, "There's one more thing. If she has more advanced information beyond what we know, she might have access to many other things. Do you understand what that means? If someone wants to stop the country's progress, it could be bad for her." Minister Gua said, "The investigation files are from before we discovered this. It means the military district investigated her earlier than us. From the existing files, it seems she means well. Maybe I should go meet her again and see if she has translated more materials these days." Director Gua said, "That's all we can do. I want to meet her too." After dinner, Lin Fan and Zheng Yujie returned to their room. Both felt a bit awkward being alone together, probably recalling last night's good moments. Lin Fan thought about how tonight they would still share the same bed. Does that count as a racing track? The problem is, she hasn't even touched or tried anything yet. How did it start last night? Why doesn't she remember? I shouldn't think about it. The more I think, the harder it gets to stop. Lin Fan broke the silence and asked, "Did you bring back the gift for tomorrow's return ceremony?" "Yes, I did. I don't know what to prepare, so I just brought 2 cans of malted milk and 2 jean of pastries, 1 jean of brown sugar. Tomorrow, Aunt Lou will go shopping early and bring back some meat. It's not enough. If needed, we can buy more at the supply store." Lin Fan thought for a moment and said, "That should be enough." I haven't bought anything either, so it should be fine. Zhang Yujie sat down on the sofa and said, "Tomorrow night, I'll treat my brothers to a meal. You should come too, meet everyone." Lin Fan agreed. "Okay, I'll go with you. By the way, I opened red envelopes today and got over 200 yuan. That money is temporarily mine." Lin Fan thought about her cloth and wanted to ask you something. Do you know where there is a small fabric dyeing factory? Zhang Yujie looked at Lin Fan in surprise. What are you looking for a dyeing factory for? Just asking around. Just curious. What do you think I should do? What do you want me to do? Didn't you ask me? Why does it turn out to be my fault? Lin Fan confidently said, "I suddenly thought of this. Maybe you have many friends, so I asked. If it's not possible, I won't ask you anymore." Zhang Yujie also realized he was being a bit overly sensitive and said, "I don't know, but Xiao Lu might know. Let's ask him at dinner tomorrow." Lin Fan grabbed his clothes to go downstairs for a shower and then come back up. Just as he was about to leave the door, Zhang Yujie saw the pajamas Lin Fan was holding and remembered the scene from yesterday noon when he just finished showering. "Wait a moment, where are you going?" Lin Fan rolled his eyes at him. "You can see I'm holding pajamas. Where else would I go except to shower? It's really silly. Hopefully the baby inside won't inherit this kind of foolishness." Zhang Yujie thought about how there was more than one man at home and wondered if this woman would be cautious. "I'll go get some water for you. You can just wash upstairs. No need to walk back and forth." Lin Fan thought for a moment and said, "That's too troublesome. Besides, if your mom sees, she'll definitely scold me. You've been giving me a cold look these past few days." Zhang Yujie didn't care about that and pulled Lin Fan out the door. He thought, "It seems I need to buy a water heater and install it upstairs. I remember there's one at the overseas store that can supply hot water directly. I should check it out when I have time." If Lin Fan knew what he was thinking, she'd definitely say that if she had a choice, she'd prefer to move out and live more freely. Zhang Mom saw her son carrying a bucket of hot water again, probably for that woman, and she felt annoyed. She hadn't even enjoyed her son's service yet, and her anger flared up again. Zhou Jia added fuel to the fire. "Oh, fourth sister-in-law is really lucky. She has someone to bring her hot water for bathing. Maybe she doesn't even have to wash her own clothes. Even I, who am pregnant, don't get this treatment." Zhang Yuhao tugged at Zhou Jia's clothes, signaling her to stop talking and not to stir trouble. Zhang Yujie didn't want to pay attention, but worried about the elder's opinions of Lin Fan, so he said, "I told her to wash upstairs so you wouldn't have to fight over the bathroom and it wouldn't be too late for you to go to work tomorrow." Zhang Mom saw her son defending that woman and felt even angrier inside. "It seems you haven't met many women, which is why you're so unsuccessful. Every household with a woman doesn't require her to do laundry, cook, or do housework. Why does she still expect a man who has worked all day to fetch water and give baths? Who has a new daughter-in-law capable of doing such things? She's so naive the moment she steps inside. She really is a troublemaker. Just because of her looks, she confuses her family's fourth son." Zhang Yujie also got angry. There was no real problem before. Why does just mentioning hot water cause family arguments? Will Lin Fan's life be easier after this? So he put down the bucket. "Grandma, Mom, Lin Fan and I are married now. Lin Fan is part of our Zheng family. There's no outsider or inside family talk. As long as we don't have issues between us, it's fine. Is it really so important who does more or less work? Third brother, third sister-in-law, do you like to interfere in our family matters?" Zhang Yuhao also wanted to save face for the younger brother and was angry. "Zhou Jia, have you eaten too much? You want to control everything. Why don't you help Aunt Lu with chores instead? Am I not telling the truth? How can the fourth sister-in-law do things and we can't say anything? Sister-in-law, do you agree with me?" Wang Qiuxia didn't want to get involved in their arguments, so she said, "I need to help Hongying take a bath. Hongying, come quickly. It's time for your bath," and then she stood up and left. Grandma Zheng also didn't want to get involved in her daughter-in-law's and granddaughter-in-law's disputes. She said nothing and went into her room. Mom Zheng's dislike for Lin Fan grew even more after just one day. She caused so much trouble in the Zheng family. She's a real troublemaker. Lin Fan waited in the room for a long time until the water arrived. Why did it take so long? Seeing his face didn't look good, she asked again, did something happen?
No, nothing. Just go wash up, he replied.
Lin Fan took a shower in the space, washed his hair, and dried it. He only had these 2 pieces of clothing, which he quickly washed in the washing machine and hung out to dry. When Lin Fan entered the room again, Zhang Yujie couldn't be angry anymore. Because Lin Fan was wearing a camisole sleepwear, which in modern times many women wear on the street without anyone caring. But in this era, it was different. Zhang Yujie almost had a nosebleed. I told you, can you pay attention to your image? Can't you wear more clothes? Lin Fan looked at his sleepwear and saw nothing wrong. He gave her a big, white-eyed look. It's so hot. I'm just wearing sleepwear in my own room. What's the problem? Wearing less will make you sweat even more. Wouldn't that just be a waste of laundry? She implied he wasn't thinking clearly. Zhang Yujie was worried she might accidentally go out wearing something inappropriate and be seen by others. You can't go downstairs dressed like that. People might think you're a troublemaker. Are you saying I just caused trouble for you? Then why are you still in my bed? Zhang Yujie blushed and grew angry. You're so dirty-minded. Then what about last night? Zhang Yujie quickly covered Lin Fan's mouth, afraid she might say something more shocking. Lin Fan stuck out her tongue and licked Zhang Yujie's palm. Zhang Yujie's heart raced, and he responded physically, feeling his heart almost jump out of his chest. Suddenly, his nose started bleeding again. Oh no, you must be too angry or stressed. You need to calm down. When Zhang Yujie heard her say such bold words, he turned away, covering his nose, and hurried out of the room. He was so confused he didn't know what to do. Is he just mentally off? I wonder if this foolishness runs in his family. If so, I might just cry myself to sleep. Zhang Yujie left the room, but didn't dare go downstairs. He grabbed a pair of pants from the balcony and went into the bathroom. While washing, he couldn't help but think about the images that made his blood rush. The more he washed, the hotter he felt. What was going on? It's all that woman's fault. If I hadn't seen she was pregnant, I would have dealt with her right then. Let's see if she dares to be so arrogant now. Zhang Yujie thought bitterly, finally calming down after over half an hour. He put on his clothes and stood outside on the balcony until Lin Fan turned off the lights and went to sleep. Then he went to bed. He pulled his pillow to the edge of the bed and lay down, worried about what had happened last night. The doctor said it was best not to have during the first 3 months. Just as he was about to fall asleep, a soft, warm body like an octopus clung to him, using hands and feet to hold on to him. He woke up instantly, feeling like his whole body was on fire. Gently, he pushed her off and moved her back onto the bed. Just as he was about to fall asleep again, Lin Fan rolled over and came back. They repeated this many times, fighting between thoughts and desire all night. By dawn, he was exhausted and finally fell asleep. He slept until after 9. When Lin Fan opened her eyes, she saw herself lying on top of Zhang Yujie, using her hands and feet to hold him. It seemed she had mistaken him for a pillow. Her face turned red as she quietly released him and got up. After washing up, she woke Zhang Yujie because she had to go back to her parents' house today. Zhang Yujie woke up, thinking about the whole night fighting with her. His face heated up again, but he noticed she didn't seem to react, so he relaxed. She thought to herself, well, this woman sleeps so well. She didn't even react when someone took her away in the middle of the night. Like a pig, no matter how much I push her, she won't wake up. And she sleeps so peacefully. Zhang Yujie patted his face to wake himself up. He knew he couldn't think too much anymore, or else this woman might notice, and who knew what she would say. Lin Fan saw his expression and said, how can you sleep all night and still not feel rested? You sleep better than me, like a pig. Zhang Yujie was annoyed and said you. But then he decided not to argue. It was better not to get into trouble. Maybe if he made her angry enough, she might even leave her husband and remarry with their son. All right, you go downstairs to eat. I'll get up now, Lin Fan said. Hearing his gentle reply, she wondered if the sun was rising from the west. Fourth sister-in-law just woke up now. She really has a good life, Zhou Jie said sarcastically. Only Zhou Jie was at home now. Third sister-in-law can sleep until noon and then get up. Zhou Jie rolled her eyes at her. You think everyone has such good luck like you, with someone bringing water and giving you a bath at night. And you can sleep until 10 a.m. in the morning. She was jealous and feeling sour inside. The couple of the fourth brother enjoyed life too. Forget it. She decided not to see it anymore and left. When Zheng Yujie finished tidying up and came downstairs for breakfast, Lin Fan asked him, Is your third sister-in-law crazy? She's always sarcastic. Don't worry about her, he replied. After breakfast, she packed her things and prepared to go to her parents' house. Near the door, she saw many people greeting her. Lin Fan is visiting her family today. Your mom seems to be at work and hasn't come back yet. Yes, Aunt Lin is grocery shopping. I have the key to her house. Is this your boyfriend? He looks really good. Zheng Yujie also called out, Hello, Aunt Lin.
Allô, oncle.
Lin Fan brought her man back. Oh, and she brought so many things. Really? Visiting her family today. Grandma Zhang, good afternoon. Lin Fan, you're looking more and more beautiful. I almost didn't recognize you. Truly a girl changing so much with age. Thank you for the compliment, Grandma Zhang. Walking along, Lin Fan's smile started to stiffen. Zheng Yujie, do you want to go out for a walk? I'll stay home and read a book, then cook first. When my mom and the others come back, there will be food. Zheng Yujie thought about going to the overseas Chinese store to look at the water heater, so he said, Okay, I'll come back for dinner later. After Zheng Yujie left, Lin Fan locked the door and entered her space. The little creatures inside had all grown a little bigger. Today, Lin Fan wanted to dig up all the potatoes and sweet potatoes, so she got busy. Soon, I started to feel back and waist pain. I never used to do farm work before. I didn't expect that after coming to this place, I would have to pick up again, even while working on the computer for experiments. But the yield from this space is really high. Just digging a small patch has produced a lot. I wonder if I can plant wheat and rice here. Although this isn't a field, there are still hardy rice plants, right? Lin Fan thought that he still preferred eating rice. After digging up the potatoes, he planned to try planting some wheat. He got tired halfway through digging. Plus, he's pregnant now. Lin Fan thought, forget it, I'll dig again next time. For now, I'll plant wheat in the cleared land. He tidied up the land a little. Since he had never farmed before, he just scattered the seeds directly on the ground. Then he watered them with spiritual spring water. He packed the dug-up potatoes and sweet potatoes into baskets, used his mind to bring them out of the space, and stored them in the warehouse. They would last a long time. At the same time, he took out a basket of vegetables and half a basket of potatoes and sweet potatoes to the kitchen. When Lin's mother returned, she could dry some vegetables for the winter. That way, they'd have more vegetables to eat during the cold season. He also took 30 eggs. The space now had the most eggs. He could pick up 4 eggs daily. If he forgot, the 2 hens would be brooding again. After working in the space for a while, only about 20 minutes had passed outside. Lin Fan took out the meat Zheng Yujie bought and stir-fried it with chili. Then he made braised eggplant, bitter melon with scrambled eggs, and vegetable egg drop soup. It was perfect. Not long after the meal was ready, Lin's mother and Lin Yu returned. Mom, I'm back. I just wanted to buy some meat but couldn't find any. It's sold out. We still have 2 eggs at home. Let's cook them for lunch. Where's my son-in-law? He went out and said he'll be back soon for dinner. I've already prepared the meal. Lin Fan pulled Zhongwan into the kitchen. Mom, look, I saw some vegetables being sold on the way back, so I bought them privately. These vegetables are good. If you can't finish them, dry some for winter and for Lin Yu. Zhongwan's eyes turned red. Her daughter was already thinking of being filial to her. That's so good. How much did you buy all this for? I bought all the vegetables from that seller. How much did it cost? Forget it, I earn money more easily than you. Whatever I bring back in the future, just eat it. Zhongwan felt even more heartbroken. You can't always think about your family back home. Your in-laws might have opinions about that. Lin Fan said, I won't use my in-laws' things. I buy everything with my own money. You don't need to worry. Just make sure you eat well, or you'll age faster. Soon, Zheng Yujie also returned. He parked his bike and called out, Mom, son-in-law is back. Come quickly, let's eat. Hello, brother-in-law. Zheng Yujie nodded. Lin Fan looked at him returning empty-handed and asked, Where did you go? Zheng Yujie replied, I wanted to see if there was a water heater on the 3rd floor, so I checked the overseas store. Lin Fan was surprised. Is there already a water heater? Is it gas or electric? Electric, but we don't have enough foreign exchange coupons. Lin Fan remembered that the coupons are for foreign currency, which is a bit complicated because any overseas connection means going to the farm. After thinking, he said, Forget it, we don't have to buy one. Zheng Yujie added, There's also an electric kettle that can boil a lot of water at once. Lin Fan agreed. That's fine. Let's buy that one. As long as it works, it's good enough. He thought it would be convenient to have an electric kettle as a cover so he could go into the space to wash. That might be expensive too. Lin Fan asked, That electric kettle must be expensive, right? Because now, these appliances are very costly and require coupons. Zheng Yujie said, It costs 23 yuan plus 10 industrial coupons. Zhang Wan heard this and thought, That's so expensive, almost a month's salary. If it were her, she wouldn't want to buy it, but since it's her new son-in-law, she didn't want to say anything. She just kept quiet. Lin Fan thought for a moment and said, Maybe we should buy 2. One for downstairs. Maybe we don't have enough industrial coupons. Lin Fan suggested, Then let's not buy it now. I'll go to the library in a few days and ask if they can send some coupons. Once we get them, we'll buy it. We're only buying for ourselves, and I'm worried Mom might have opinions. Zheng Yujie thought for a moment and nodded in agreement. After dinner, Lin Fan decided to rest directly at his mother's house. When he woke up, he planned to read and then go straight to the restaurant. Today was the day the couple was treating friends to dinner. They originally wanted to go back to her parents' house, but then she remembered they had to go out to invite people for dinner. Her 3rd sister-in-law was being sarcastic again. Zhang Wan was busy preparing dishes, some to be blanched and dried outside. Lin Fan told Zheng Yujie, Let's go. Zheng Yujie casually asked, Where to? To sleep in my room with me. Where else would I go? Lin Fan saw Zheng Yujie's ears turn slightly red and thought he was really innocent. She couldn't help but kiss his face. The moment her warm lips touched his cheek, Zheng Yujie's mind briefly paused. Seeing how simple and silly he looked, she worried that Lin Yu or her mother might notice something strange. So she pulled him back to the room. Zheng Yujie was still in a daze, following her without thinking. Lin Fan had never been in a relationship before. When she came here, she suddenly became a mother. But the men in front of her had never touched her when they were sober. So, at the moment she closed the door to the room, Lin Fan quickly pulled Zheng Yujie's neck down and pressed her lips to his. Both of them felt a jolt of excitement. Zheng Yujie only then realized what they were doing. Instinctively, he wrapped his arms around Lin Fan's waist and supported her head, deepening the kiss. Just as they were both lost in the moment, Zheng Yujie's hand slipped inside Lin Fan's clothes. Neither of them knew when they moved onto the bed. Just as they were about to take the final step, Zhang Wan knocked on Lin Fan's door. Lin Fan, come out and lock the door before you rest. I have to go to work. Suddenly, a loud noise startled Zheng Yujie, making him gasp and fall to the other side of the bed. His little brother almost got scared stiff by his mother-in-law. Such trouble. Seeing Zheng Yujie looking so hopeless and silly, Lin Fan couldn't help but laugh loudly. Zheng Yujie was even more embarrassed by her laughter. Still laughing? When I get back, I'll deal with you. Their playful teasing broke the romantic atmosphere. Lin Fan giggled and rolled into his arms, holding him like a pillow.
I'm tired.
Stay with me and sleep for a while. Although Zheng Yujie was still not used to being hugged by a woman and his body was stiff, after a while, he heard Lin Fan breathing evenly and peacefully asleep. He hadn't slept well last night and thought he wouldn't sleep again tonight, but soon he also drifted into sleep. This was the first time the couple had truly slept together while fully awake. Just as they were sleeping soundly, there was a series of knocking sounds outside the door. Lin Fan, still sleepy, couldn't even open her eyes. She kicked the man beside her to signal him to get up and open the door. Zhang Yujie got up and casually closed the door behind him. He then heard many people talking outside, and the knocking continued.
Coming.
Just a moment. Zhang Yujie called out. A woman's voice came through the door. I knew the door wasn't locked. Someone's home for sure. Zhang Yujie opened the door to see over 10 elderly men and women outside. What's the matter? That day, Aunt Lin, whom Zhang Yujie had called, said, the new son-in-law of the Lin family. Are you home alone? A delivery person brought a registered letter and a money transfer slip. They need your signature to claim it. Everyone moved aside to make a small space. Zhang Yujie then saw a postal worker behind them. He is holding a thick registered letter and a remittance slip. The mailman asks, is Comrade Lin Fan here? This is her letter and remittance slip. It seems to be sent by the newspaper, asking her to sign. Zhang Yujie checks the time and sees it's already after 3 p.m., so he says, wait a moment, I'll call her out. People outside start talking. I heard Zhang Wan say Lin Fan works at the library. Why would a newspaper send money? An elderly man pretends to be wise and says, you don't know, do you? It must be because Lin Fan's writing was published in the paper, so the newspaper sent the remittance. Aunt Lin says so Lin Fan is also in the newspaper. Oh, that's great. Let her read it to us later. Let's see what it says. The old man continues. Can you understand what she reads to you? What are you talking about? Do you think we can't understand? You're the only one who's uneducated here. After Lin Fan takes the letter and signs for it, everyone urges her to open it and look. Many who can't read much stretch their necks, curious about what's inside. Lin Fan, is it true you're in the newspaper? Read it out for us. No way. I can't believe it. It says she. I think you should read more books. Look, sitting at home writing a few words can make money. Scholars are the ones who succeed. My son doesn't like reading at all. I'll have to give him a good scolding. Seeing everyone eager for a result, Lin Fan opens the envelope. Inside are 2 newspapers and a letter. She finds her article, Meeting a Human Trafficker, published in a prominent spot. Lin Fan gives 1 newspaper to them. Lai uncle, read this out loud to everyone. Lai immediately puts on his reading glasses, takes the paper, and walks outside to a well-lit place to read aloud for everyone. He also gives a copy to Zhang Yujie to read. Lin Fan then takes out the letter to read herself. The editor thinks Lin Fan's story is very good, inspiring, and warning. She asks her to send the remaining articles quickly. They also send her 13 yuan and some tickets, saying they will publish a serial. If it's popular, it might become a book later. After reading it once, everyone listens intently, eager for more. Lai uncle, don't stop. Keep going. Lai replies, that's all. That's all? Keep reading. The story ends here. We'll have to wait for the next issue of the newspaper. Oh, it's gone. Why is it gone? I was really into listening. Exactly. I was just getting interested when you said it was over. Lao Lai too. Read it again. This time more slowly, so I can listen carefully. Afterward, I'll tell the kids, and if we see any human traffickers, we'll be able to recognize them. Yes. Lin Fan usually stays quiet. I didn't expect him to be so capable. If I had known, I'd have told my little son. Look at your son. Do you think Lin Fan would be interested in him? Aunt Lin, all right, everyone stop arguing. Lin Fan's new son-in-law is still here. Come on, read it. Lao Lai too. Everyone be quiet. I'll read it again for everyone. After I finish, I need to go buy a copy from the newsstand. I want to buy one for myself every time from now on. Then, I can show the kids so they won't be tricked when they go out. Old Lai is smart. No wonder he's a cultured person. When my son comes back, I'll ask him to buy one too. Lao Lai too, you think the newspaper has more stories after this? Ask Lin Fan. Yeah, maybe Lin Fan can show us what he wrote first. Right now, Lin Fan and Zhang Yujie are just staring at each other. Lin Fan looks at him. If you have something to say, just say it. Zhang Yujie, I didn't expect you to be so talented with words. Looks like I married a talented woman. Lin Fan rolls his eyes at him.
Who do you look down on?
I know the past 5,000 years and the future development of 100 years. Zheng Yujie, you really want to dye the fabric just because I give you a little color. Lin Fan took her story out of her bag, actually from the space, and handed it to Zheng Yujie to organize. Soon, he would send it out by mail. Lin Fan said, I'll do a light makeup and look pretty so we can go eat. Zheng Yujie, do I need to know if you're pretty or not? Why do others need to see? Lin Fan, that's because I want to look good for you. Zheng Yujie, women supporting their face? Are you saying I'm useless? Lin Fan, if your wife is fat, old, and full of pimples, would you be proud to tell others she's your favorite wife? Could you sleep peacefully tonight? Zheng Yujie didn't say anything, thinking, well, fine. I don't want to admit it, but some things do make sense. Talking reason with this woman, I've never won once. Zheng Yujie, bring this newspaper back so Grandma can see it. She likes stories like this. Are you still not planning to leave? If you don't go soon, those old ladies will cling to you and not let you go. Lin Fan thought about the old lady's fighting spirit. Let's go right now. Lao Lai uncle, have you finished reading? If not, keep reading. My mom will be back soon, and I can give her the paper. We have things to do, so we're leaving first. Lin Fan asked, is there more to this story? Lin Fan replied, yes. It's not finished yet. Once I finish writing it, I'll send it to the newspaper. Everyone will be able to read it then.
Wow.
You need to write faster. I want to know what happens next. That little grass is so pitiful.
Yeah.
Maybe you can tell us what happens at the end. Yes, I keep thinking about it. It's so exciting. Lin Fan locked the door and signaled Zheng Yujie to leave with his eyes. Before anyone could react, the couple rode away on their bike. They passed a supply and marketing cooperative. Lin Fan reached behind and touched Zheng Yujie's waist. His bike wobbled. Don't play with fire. Zheng Yujie suddenly grabbed his clothes, worried about falling. Ride more steadily. Do you still have your alcohol tickets? Zheng Yujie said. Why do you still want to drink? I've prepared 2 bottles of wine at every table for dinner tonight. Lin Fan said, no way. I just want to buy a few bottles of mithai to collect. I like collecting old things. Not yet. I didn't bring any. I'll give you a few when we go back. Lin Fan was very happy. The more the better. Thanks, honey. When Zheng Yujie took Lin Fan to their dinner restaurant, it was in a quiet courtyard. It seemed to be a place mainly for local regular customers. Most people had arrived early. Boss and sister-in-law are here. Please sit down. Lin Fan greeted everyone confidently. Hello, everyone.
Fan.
Sorry we're late. The first man sitting at the door stood up. Hello, sister-in-law. My name is Xiaoyozi. We came early because we wanted to be lazy. Hello, sister-in-law. I'm Li Wenting, working in the security department of a machinery factory. Sister-in-law, I'm Fan Donglin at the newspaper. A few days ago, I took some photos of you, but they haven't been developed yet. It will take a few more days. Brother-in-law, my name is Wen Xingyuan. This is my wife, Ji Yunshu. She also lives in the big courtyard. Lin Fan said, hello, sister-in-law. If you have free time, you can come visit us. Ji Yunshu replied, okay, little sister-in-law. I stay at home taking care of the kids and cooking when I'm not working. I have plenty of time. My sister-in-law, my name is Fong Nan. I am in the military, currently on leave, and I live in the big courtyard. I've known Brother Jie since we were kids. My sister-in-law, my name is Liao Dongping. He is Xiao Fong. We are Brother Jie's little followers. Feel free to ask us for help anytime. Everyone introduced themselves one by one. There are 2 tables in total. Hello, everyone. From now on, our family's Brother Yu Jie will need everyone's help and care. Rule 6, do you have any food restrictions? If so, I'll tell the chef here. Lin Fan, I don't have any special preferences. I'm not picky, and there are several dishes, so it's fine. Just prepare what you all like. Everyone is a grown man, and when we're together, we like to smoke and drink. Now, since there are 2 women here, Zheng Yujie will let them go outside to smoke if they want. Everyone teased Zheng Yujie, you little guy. Quietly you've handled a big life event. Turns out you married a fairy-like wife. No wonder you're in such a hurry to bring her home and hide her away. Exactly, he used to say he didn't want to get married. Turns out he just had met someone he liked. Brother Jia, tell sister-in-law, next time you meet such a beautiful woman, you should introduce her to your brothers. Yu Jia is truly a hero who can't resist a beauty. From now on, the king won't be able to hold court early. Take it easy, buddy. Zhang Yu Jia said, all right, everyone, stop teasing me. It's true. Everyone has their own taste. We, Brother Jia, are just talking comfortably. Don't discourage us, single guys. Oh no, my mom keeps nagging me to go on blind dates. I haven't been home for over half a month. If I find a sister-in-law even half as good as her, I'd go home immediately.
Ha ha ha.
Lin Fan thought about Zheng Yujie telling her that Xiao Liuzi might know where a dyeing factory is. So he stopped and asked, Xiao Liuzi, have you heard of any dyeing factories? Ones with good quality? Xiao Liuzi said, sister-in-law, I know of two. I'll send you the addresses. Or, if you need anything, just ask me to do it. Lin Fan replied, no need, I just want to ask around. Just write down the addresses for me. Thanks. While waiting for the food, the men went out, leaving only two women in the private room. Ji Yunshu said, sister-in-law, you're so beautiful. How do you take care of yourself? Lin Fan replied, I don't do much to take care of myself. But I want to make some face cream later. If sister-in-law doesn't mind, I'll send you some then. Ji Yunshu said, that would be a bit troublesome, but I'm busy at home all day and don't have much time to take care of myself. Lin Fan said, I think women should treat themselves well. Some things can be left to your man. There's no need to make yourself so tired. Two women are chatting back and forth, and they seem to get along very well. Soon, the dishes are served. Since the reservation was made earlier, the food arrived quickly. Each table was served 2 bottles of wine. Xiao Liuzi raises his glass. Let's all wish our boss and sister-in-law a happy wedding and a lifetime of happiness. May you have children soon. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lin Fan pours a glass of soda instead of wine and toasts everyone. Zheng Yujie also joins in, saying, thank you all. Enjoy your drinks and food tonight. Everyone, don't be shy. If it's not enough, we can add more dishes. Sister-in-law, you're generous. Thank you for your warm hospitality, sister-in-law. Tonight, Lin Fan received several red envelopes, and some people had already given their wedding gifts to Zheng Yujie in advance. After dinner, Lin Fan and Zheng Yujie returned to Zheng's house. The whole family is sitting in the living room, as if preparing to question Lin Fan thoroughly. The atmosphere is a bit serious. Lin Fan greets Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, brother, sister-in-law. Good evening. We're back. Zheng's mother doesn't like this 4th daughter-in-law at all. She's only been here 2 days, and she wakes up the latest every morning. When everyone else goes to work, she's still in bed, and she's always pulling Zheng Yujie into the room for private matters. She shows no respect for the elders or attempts to please her mother-in-law. Instead, she treats her son like a grandson. How can she not be angry? Zheng's mother, with a bad expression, says, I thought you'd come home and stay until tomorrow, but it seems you're not planning to leave tonight. Zheng Yujie also calls someone and pulls Lin Fan to sit down. From the look of things, something is going on today. If they were about to get married, he wouldn't have come upstairs without a word. Zhou Jie jumps out again. 4th sister-in-law, you really are living well. Thinking about having to live in this house with Zheng Yujie, Lin Fan decides to give him face and not cause trouble. She suppresses her unhappiness. She says, we came back this afternoon. Brother Yujie invited some friends for a meal outside. We just finished eating and came back. Before leaving in the morning, we told Aunt Lu, who cooked, that we wouldn't need her to prepare meals today. Grandma Zheng gently says, in the future, if you're not coming home, please inform us in advance, so we don't worry. Lin Fan lowers her head and replies, yes, Grandma, we understand. Zheng's mother raises her voice. When you marry into our Zheng family, you become one of us. From now on, everything you do should consider our family's reputation. You need to know what you can do and what you can't. Lin Fan keeps her head down, thinking, it's like your family is about to inherit the throne, And you're playing these games. Mrs. Zheng continued to say, our Zheng family has always been simple at home. We eat breakfast together in the morning with the elders. In the evening, we have dinner as a family if there's nothing else going on. You just arrived, so you need to be careful in the future. Lin Fan thought, it seems he won't have time to sleep in anymore. He silently mourned his sleep for 3 seconds. He softly said, I understand. When Zheng Yujie heard this, he knew his mother was targeting Lin Fan and was about to say something. Lin Fan quickly tugged at his shirt, so he didn't speak. Mrs. Zheng still seemed upset and said, and you're married now. Men are the main support of the family. Don't always boss around your husband. In the old days, that could get you punished with kneeling in the ancestral hall. Lin Fan thought, it looks like Queen Zheng isn't just a little unhappy with me. She's trying to teach me that I shouldn't boss her precious son around. It seems that these past 2 days, Zheng Yujie has been asked to take a bath, and now he's become the enemy of the entire Zheng family. Everyone from old to young is unhappy with me, which is why there's this family meeting. Fine, I was careless. It's also because Zheng Yujie didn't remind me of all the family rules. So Lin Fan obediently said, I will remember. No matter what she thought, hearing his response made Grandpa Zheng and Grandma Zheng happy. Even Mrs. Zheng's anger eased quite a bit, thinking she finally subdued her 4th daughter-in-law. Lin Fan looked around at everyone's faces. Big sister-in-law Zheng showed no expression. I don't know what she's thinking. But Zhou Jie clearly felt she had been scolded by the Zheng family and looked proud of herself. People like Zhou Jie aren't really hateful. They just love to take small advantages and show their displeasure openly. As long as she doesn't go too far, Lin Fan simply ignores her. Who can argue all day with someone as foolish as her? Mrs. Zheng wanted to continue to dominate and tame her 4th daughter-in-law, but Zheng Yujie took out a newspaper first. Grandpa, Grandma, look. Lin Fan's article was published in the newspaper. Everyone's attention immediately shifted. Grandma Zheng was pleased to hear this. It seemed her 4th daughter-in-law was quite capable. She could even get her article published in the newspaper. Tomorrow, she could go to the big courtyard and show off a little. Grandma Zheng's face lit up with happiness. Quick, let me see it. After Zheng Yujie handed over the newspaper, Grandma Zheng immediately started reading. Grandpa Zheng also leaned in to look, but since it was evening, the lighting was warm and yellow, and the text on the newspaper was too small to read clearly. He looked a bit disappointed. The rest of the Zheng family also wanted to see what the 4th family's article was about. Grandma Zheng said, Yubin, I think your eyes aren't very good. Read it out loud for us. Even Zhou Jie perked up her ears to listen. Zhang Yubin read the newspaper aloud to everyone, his voice not very loud, and everyone listened intently. Clearly, this story was very popular with Zheng's family. Zheng's eldest sister-in-law thought, I didn't expect this younger sister-in-law to be quite capable. Tonight, a newspaper helped solve things easily. She's not simple, unlike the 3rd sister-in-law, who's so straightforward. After listening, everyone praised Lin Fan for her talent. Congratulations to her. Zheng's mother saw that the whole family was influenced by Zheng Yujie and became angry again. Back in her room, Lin Fan kicked Zheng Yujie. It's all your fault. Last night, you said you'd help me fetch water for bathing, and I got scolded. If not, I would have gone to wash myself. And why didn't you tell me earlier that your family has so many rules? If you had, I would have been more careful. I wouldn't have let your whole family hold a big meeting to criticize me. After tidying up, the two lay on the bed. Zhang Yujie asked, Can you get up tomorrow morning? Lin Fan took a deep breath, thinking she could finally relax, but she didn't expect to return to her old school routine of studying early in the morning. Don't you have to start work tomorrow? Just call me when you go. Lin Fan didn't hear Zheng Yujie's reply. She kicked him again. Did you hear me? Remember to call me. If I get scolded again, you're done for. She sighed, thinking she could just sleep again after breakfast if she felt sleepy. She closed her eyes and fell asleep. Lin Yu and Zhongwan returned home and found out that Lin Fan's story was in the newspaper. Everyone came to congratulate her on having such an amazing daughter. She's so obedient. She's heard more kind words in this week than in her whole life. It felt like a dream, so unreal. Lin Yu read it over and over, feeling her sister was like a goddess in her heart. She could translate everything everyone else couldn't and write such wonderful stories. Zhang Wan thought, if she had known her eldest daughter was so talented, she wouldn't have been pregnant and wouldn't have rushed to marry her off to Zheng's family. She wondered if Zheng's family would look down on her. It was a mix of happiness and worry. Lin Fan was sleeping when Zheng Yujie woke her up. Hey, get up quickly. If you don't, it'll be too late. Zheng Yujie has been calling for a while. Lin Fan is a person who finds it hard to wake up. She pulled the blanket over her head. Let me sleep for 1 more minute. Don't bother me. She quickly fell back asleep. Zheng Yujie thought about letting her sleep a bit longer. Just as he was about to leave, he remembered Lin Fan's repeated instructions to wake her up. Again, she turned her head, pulled her blanket off, and loudly called out, Mom is calling you downstairs for breakfast. Breakfast. Lin Fan finally understood the word and quickly sat up, startling Zheng Yujie with her speed.
Ah, ah, ah.
She shouted wildly while still trying to fix her messy hair. But she finally got up. Actually, Lin Fan is now showing signs of pregnancy, mainly feeling very sleepy. After washing up, her mind became clearer. She went downstairs, with Zheng Yujie following closely behind. They were both worried she might lose her balance and fall, so they were ready to catch her at any moment. She was also thinking, why does everything have to be so tiring? She couldn't understand. Is following the rules more important? Lin Fan isn't someone who needs to be on time for work. When they reached the bottom, they were the last to arrive. Lin Fan gave a professional smile and said, Good morning, grandparents. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, everyone. Grandma Zheng said, Hurry up and eat. Finish quickly, so you can go to work on time. Breakfast included vegetable porridge, steamed buns, small salted vegetables, and boiled eggs. Since it was still early, Lin Fan had little appetite. She divided some of her porridge into Zheng Yujie's bowl and ate it with the small salted vegetables. Zheng Yujie wanted to peel an egg and put it in her bowl. Lin Fan immediately covered her bowl and said, I'm full. Seeing everyone looking at her, Lin Fan lowered her head and continued eating, seeming unaffected. Zheng Yujie didn't say anything and finished his egg himself. Once everyone had finished eating, Lin Fan looked at the table full of bowls and chopsticks and started tidying up. Grandma Zheng said, Aunt Lu can also help clean up when she comes. Lin Fan smiled sweetly and said, It's okay, just a few bowls and chopsticks. Leaving them here all the time doesn't look nice. Zhou Jie saw her actions and slightly pursed her lips, but didn't say anything. Aunt Lu saw Lin Fan bringing the bowls into the kitchen and smiled, saying, You can leave it to me next time. I was just about to clean up. Just let me handle it next time. Lin Fan smiled and said, No problem, then helped wash the dishes and came out. It was still early, and the 2 elders and Zhou Jie were at home. Grandma Zheng said, Xiao Fan, your story was so good. Have you finished writing it? When will the next one come out? Lin Fan was sitting on the sofa. I sent out all the finished ones yesterday. I haven't finished writing the next one yet. Zhou Jie asked, 4th sister-in-law, how much do you get paid for writing an article like that? Lin Fan replied, It should be calculated based on the word count. I haven't figured it out yet. Zhou Jie, you're really amazing. Just writing at home makes you money. Unlike me, I just know how to eat plain rice. Lin Fan thought, how should I respond to this? Sometimes in this era, being able to eat plain rice is also a kind of happiness. Grandma Zheng, all right, you all go do your own things. Don't worry about my wife. I'll also find some friends to hang out with later. Lin Fan greeted her and then went upstairs. He wasn't sleepy now, so he took out the translated book to organize it again. Finished the last part of the translation. But even after translating, he couldn't send it right away. He had to wait a few more days because it was several 10,000 words. If he sent it too soon, people might get suspicious. Just as he was about to enter the space, there was a knock on the door. When he opened it, it was Zhou Jie. Zhou Jie had wanted to come upstairs and see Lin Fan's room for a long time, especially after moving so many new pieces of furniture. but only Zheng Yujia was a bit shy to come alone. Now Lin Fan was home alone again. Fourth brother's wife, are you busy? She asked, peeking inside and looking around. Third sister-in-law, do you need something? Lin Fan asked at the door. Zhou Jia, there are only the two of us at home. I came to chat with my brother's wife. Also, I saw that fourth brother made a lot of new furniture I haven't seen before. Can I take a look? Seeing her ask so directly, Lin Fan thought, she must really want to see our furniture. So, third sister-in-law, come in, he said. Zhou Jia went inside and looked around. Wow, compared to the fourth room, her room felt like heaven and earth. Her own room had just two big wooden chests, a table, a chair, a bed, and a chest half filled with her clothes and half with Yuao's clothes. Another chest stored cotton clothes and blankets. Looking at the fourth room, she saw 3 wardrobes, a sofa, a coffee table, a desk, a dressing table with a mirror, a super large bed, and big items like a sewing machine and a radio. Zhou Jia couldn't hide her greed and jealousy. As a daughter-in-law of the Zheng family, why was her room so different? It didn't seem fair. She asked, fourth brother's wife, why do you have 3 big wardrobes? Do you really need so many? Lin Fan thought, maybe she liked our wardrobes and wanted to take one? He explained, we keep our clothes separate for convenience. It's easier to find clothes. Plus, one wardrobe is for winter clothes and big items like quilts. Lin Fan sat on the sofa, brewed some flower tea, and poured a cup for Zhou Jia. Third sister-in-law, sit down and have some tea, he said. Zhou Jia, why do you put the sofa in the room? But I have to say, sitting on it is really comfortable. Lin Fan, Yujia said he was tired after coming back and wanted to sit down, and he also wanted to read some books or newspapers. Zhou Jia, you really know how to enjoy life. We really can't compare to you. Lin Fan didn't know how to answer. Everyone has their own way of living. Not everyone is the same. After chatting for a while, Lin Fan used the excuse of needing to write to send Zhou Jia away. He locked the door and entered the space. Another batch of vegetables was cooked and ready. He picked and stored them. Then he dug up some potatoes and sweet potatoes. When tired, he stopped. He also sowed wheat seeds again. The previous seeds hadn't sprouted yet. Suddenly, he craved spicy shredded potatoes and smashed cucumbers. So Lin Fan took a basket and packed a little. He planned to cook 2 dishes for lunch when he had the chance. He also added 10 eggs. He tidied up the space and collected the eggs. Then he went to the laboratory, opened the computer, and copied books. He wanted to finish copying quickly and send them out. He was tired from copying and wanted to rest after leaving the space, but he was worried that the elders might have opinions if he didn't eat soon. So, he simply left the space and went for a walk outside. After a while, he found an opportunity to take the basket from the space and brought it home. Lin Fan carried the vegetables into the kitchen. Aunt Lu, are you starting to make lunch? Aunt Lu saw Lin Fan coming and smiled. Yes. Do you want to eat anything? We didn't buy any meat today. She saw Lin Fan also carrying a basket with some vegetables. You went out to buy groceries. Whatever you want to eat next time, just tell me and I'll buy it. Lin Fan smiled and said, it's okay. I just happened to see someone selling vegetables, so I bought some. For lunch, I'll cook spicy shredded potatoes and smashed cucumbers myself. Then he started to get busy. While chatting with Aunt Lu, Lin Fan also learned about the Zheng family, who disliked certain dishes, everyone's preferences, and hobbies. Soon, Grandma Zheng came back, smelling the delicious aroma, and entered the kitchen. Lulu, what did you cook today? It smells so good. Aunt Lu said, today at noon little Lin made 2 dishes. She said she saw someone selling vegetables and bought them. She was lucky and also bought 10 eggs. I was just about to finish boiling the eggs this morning. I wanted to buy some today, but they weren't sold. Grandma Zheng said, little Lin is cooking. We're lucky to have this. During lunch, Grandpa Zheng said, those old men are still thinking about little Lin inviting them to eat. I think they just want an excuse to drink. Lin Fan smiled and said, that's easy to handle. Lin Fan smiled and said, it's not hard. I have something to do tomorrow and need to go out. The day after tomorrow at noon, I'll prepare a few dishes for you. Grandpa, invite them over for a meal. If not, Yujie can also come back the day after tomorrow to eat with the old men. Grandpa Zheng smiled and said, all right. But little Lu should go buy the ingredients early. You just need to do it. After dinner, Lin Fan looked for Aunt Lu. Aunt Lu, the day after tomorrow, Grandpa wants to invite a few old men in the courtyard to have a meal. When you see this, can you buy some ribs and a set of pig offal? Also, bring back a chicken if you see one. If there's fish, bring a fish too. If not, just buy a pound of lean meat. Lin Fan gave Aunt Lu 10 yuan and a ticket for a pound of meat. Bones, ribs, and pig offal don't need tickets. Aunt Lu said, Little Lin, is it okay to buy pig offal for those old men? No problem, Aunt Lu. I have a way to handle it. I'll clean it well. It's even tastier than meat. Some people like it and want to eat it again. After Lin Fan left, Aunt Lu thought for a moment and decided to tell the two elders about buying pig offal. Old Man Jing thought for a while and finally said to Aunt Lu, just buy it, as Little Lin said. The research institute called the library again, wanted to check on the translation progress. Director Huang said, Minister Gua, it's not that I don't want to remind you, but I don't have a phone number for Little Lin's family. I only have an address, so it's hard to contact her. We can only wait until she finishes translating and sends it over. Minister Gua said, then tell me the address. I'll find someone to get it from her. Director Huang replied, all right, write it down on a piece of paper. In the end, someone from the research institute went to Lin Fan's house but couldn't find her. The door was locked. They asked the neighbor. The neighbor saw a person in military uniform asking about Lin Fan. What's your business with Lin Fan? She got married. She was even in the newspaper a few days ago. Do you know where her husband lives? No, but I heard she came in a military vehicle when she went to propose. Maybe after work, when Lin Fan's mom comes back, you can ask her. She probably knows. After lunch, Lin Fan went to her space, took a shower, and then fell asleep. She slept until Zheng Yujie came home from work. Lin Fan, wake up. Dinner's ready. Wake up quickly. Zheng Yujie called her. Ah, you're back. What time is it? She sat up but then lay down again, wanting to continue sleeping. Zheng Yujie asked, what time did you sleep? You've been sleeping until now. Will you be able to sleep tonight? Lin Fan said, I feel more and more sleepy. I took a nap after lunch. I didn't expect it to be so late. The Zheng family finished dinner and sat together chatting. Suddenly, the security guard called. Someone was looking for Lin Fan. Soon, Lin Fan saw the man she had met before, followed by a soldier. Both were in military uniform. After thinking for a while, she finally recognized them. Minister Gua, hello. How did you find this place?
Please come in.
So, the Zheng family members brought the person into the house and closed the door. Luckily, it was dark, so no one saw them. Otherwise, there might have been more onlookers. Recently, most people in the courtyard knew that the article written by Zheng's new daughter-in-law was published in the newspaper. After Minister Gua entered the house, he saluted Old Master Zheng. Commander, I am Gua Hanyun, he said, handing over his ID to Old Master Zheng. Old Master Zheng also returned the salute. He took the ID and asked, why are you here? Commander, I am here to see Comrade Lin Fan. Is there a place where we can talk? Old Master Zheng took both men to the study. Lin Fan also followed. She guessed they came to get translation materials. She had planned to send them in a few days, but they seemed in a hurry. When the study door closed, Minister Gua asked, Comrade Lin Fan, have you finished translating our materials? We need them urgently. Lin Fan replied, Minister Gua, I finished translating them this afternoon. I will go get them for you. She went upstairs, actually to her room, to retrieve the documents from her space. Zheng Yujie also followed her upstairs and asked, who are they, and what do they want from you? Lin Fan didn't say much. They came to pick up my translated materials. Zheng Yujie suddenly remembered she hadn't seen Lin Fan with any books to translate recently, nor had she seen her translating anything herself. Could she be hiding something? Using her wardrobe, Lin Fan took out a notebook and the original manuscript, wrapped them in a newspaper, and carried them downstairs. Minister Gui said, Comrade Lin Fan, if you finished translating, why didn't you contact us earlier? Lin Fan replied, I only finished before dinner today. I was planning to deliver them to the library tomorrow. Gui's serious gaze looked at her as if saying, Do you think I believe your lies? Lin Fan wasn't afraid. He had no proof anyway. Besides, the translation probably amounted to several tens of thousands of words. Gui opened the documents to check. Like last time, some pages were clipped with extra papers. He didn't look closely. After greeting old Master Zheng, he opened the door and left. Lin Fan quickly called out, Minister Gui, my payment. Gui suddenly remembered he needed to pay Lin Fan. He hadn't brought much money today, probably just a few dozen yuan. He took out all the money he had and handed it to her. I forgot to bring it. I'll have someone deliver it to old Huang at the library tomorrow. You can pick it up there, along with some new books. Lin Fan looked at the cash in her hand, some coins and bills.
All right.
Does Minister Gui have any industrial coupons? If so, give me some. It would be even better if you have other types of coupons too. Gui looked at her expressionless. If you weren't so lazy. Wanting more votes isn't impossible. Lin Fan took a deep breath, thinking that if it weren't for my space-time cheating, do you think you could get the data now? You're really not satisfied. He rolled his eyes at Minister Gui and lazily said nothing more. Minister Gui also turned and left. The Zheng family members watched Lin Fan's actions, feeling speechless. Lin Fan placed the money on the table and started counting carelessly. There were 53 yuan and 80 cents, plus 2 meat tickets and 1 sugar ticket. Zhou Jie saw how much money Lin Fan had and sat next to her. Fourth sister-in-law, who are they? Why are they giving you money? Lin Fan replied, Third sister-in-law, some things are better not to ask about. I can only tell you I work for them.
This is my salary. Wow.
That much? Her eyes stayed fixed on the money in Lin Fan's hand. The Zheng family members hadn't expected Lin Fan to earn so much. From Minister Gu's words, it seemed Lin Fan could go to collect money again tomorrow, and it might be even more. They were curious about how much she could earn in a month. Lin Fan didn't know what everyone was thinking. She greeted everyone and went upstairs. Grandpa Zheng told everyone, what happened tonight, pretend you don't know.
Don't say a word about it outside.
If something goes wrong, I can't protect you. Remember that. Before going to sleep, Grandma Zheng told Grandpa Zheng, old man, do you think fourth granddaughter-in-law gets up late in the morning because she works late at night? Grandpa Zheng said, I don't know.
She didn't say.
But from how urgent Minister Gui was, he even came to the house to pick up the data. Grandma Zheng sighed, I didn't expect that the fourth son, who always seems unlucky, could marry such a good wife. Grandpa Zheng replied, you can only say he's lucky in misfortune. Minister Gui drove back to the research institute with his security team. Those without shift started studying the data again, working through the night. They became more and more excited because the right methods led to quick results. These crazy people were more excited about the success of their project than anything else. Minister Gui also thought Lin Fan was like a treasure. The more he dug, the more he gained. But that young girl didn't seem very ambitious. He found Director Gui and said, Old Gui, get the project data for me. Old Gui replied, that project took too many resources and manpower. It's been over 3 years without success, so it was sealed. Minister Gui said, I know. Just get it for me. I want to try tomorrow. There are a few hundred yuan in funding, 20 industrial roles, and other receipts for me. Director Gui, are you trying to? Minister Gui nodded. This confirms what the director was thinking. Lin Fan returned to her room, and Zheng Yujie followed inside. You're translating materials for the military? Lin Fan, I don't know. I don't understand them. Zheng Yujie, I mean if you are, those materials shouldn't be left out. If someone accidentally sees or steals them, you'll be responsible. Also, you can't share any of the content with others, and I can't either. Lin Fan, does anyone steal these? They're not edible or sellable. Honestly, I promise I won't pick up anything on the street. She rolled her eyes dramatically. Zheng Yujie was almost furious. This woman has no sense of security at all. Lin Fan thought Zheng Yujie was worrying too much. Who could steal from her space? If they did, it would be impressive. Lin Fan, I want to ride my bike tomorrow. Zhang Yujie asked with concern. Where do you want to go? Do you know the way? I can take you there. Lin Fan dared not tell him she wanted to visit the dyeing factory to get rid of the fabric in her space. She had no money before, but now, with the wedding red envelope and the translation fee, she was almost there. Lin Fan, I'm supposed to settle our translation fee at the library tomorrow. They took the materials, and I only received about 50 yuan.
There are still several hundred left. I need to get it back.
Zhang Yujie felt that his wife was very capable but also a bit stressful. She was always sleeping, and in half a month, she hadn't had any income. Zhang Yujie, I'll take you to the library tomorrow, then go to work. You can take the bus back. Lin Fan thought for a moment and agreed. The dyeing factory wasn't close, and taking the bus would be easier. She said, okay. Then you have to wake me up tomorrow. Hearing this, Zhang Yujie sighed inwardly. How did you wake up for school before? Lin Fan thought about it. The original owner woke up early every day to make breakfast and do chores. She was very diligent. Could she really not be that Lin Fan? I'm pregnant now, okay? Pregnant women are usually very sleepy. Don't you understand? Zhang Yujie thought. I didn't expect that reason. He couldn't argue with her. He touched his nose. Lin Fan grabbed her clothes and went downstairs to shower. Zhang Yujie awkwardly said, change your clothes before you shower, then change into pajamas when you return to your room. Lin Fan was about to argue, but then she thought, Zhang's family has several men. It would be great if she could move out and live somewhere else. Still, she had to work hard to earn money and buy a house. After her shower, Lin Fan picked up a book and lay on the bed. She read for a while and then fell asleep. Zhang Yujie took several deep breaths before turning off the light and going to bed. The next morning, after breakfast, Zhang Yujie took Lin Fan to the library and then rode away on his bike. Lin Fan went up to the third floor, knocked on Director Huang's door, and saw Minister Gua and a soldier standing straight, probably the person protecting Minister Gua. Lin Fan stepped back outside, looked again, and confirmed she hadn't gone the wrong way. This was definitely Director Huang's office. Come in, Minister Gua called. Lin Fan smiled and said, Good morning, Minister Gua. Thank you so much for bringing me money so early. From now on, just have Director Huang transfer it to me. Minister Gua handed Lin Fan a document and signaled her to look at it. Lin Fan opened the document and looked at it, confused, and looked at Minister Gua.
Can you understand it?
Lin Fan honestly replied, I can't understand it. But some parts seemed unreasonable.
She didn't say anything, though.
Help me find the mistakes, Minister Gua said. Seeing that Lin Fan wanted to refuse without thinking, Minister Gua quickly added, 200 yuan plus 20 work vouchers. Lin Fan's eyes lit up. I have a condition. No matter if I find mistakes or not, you must pay me and not cause trouble for me. I won't take any responsibility. The soldier looked unhappy. Could Minister Gua have hired a scammer? If she's wrong, she still gets paid. But his duty was to obey orders, so he didn't speak up.
He just thought to himself.
Minister Gua nodded.
Deal.
Lin Fan handed him a piece of paper. What's this? Of course, a guarantee letter. Write down everything I just said, promise it, and sign and stamp it. Minister Gua looked at Lin Fan for over 10 seconds before finally taking the pen and starting to write. If the soldier hadn't come with Minister Gua, everyone would think he had changed. Lin Fan didn't care much. After securing the guarantee letter, she took the document from Minister Gua and looked at it. She really couldn't understand it, not intentionally. But for 200 yuan, she decided to cheat once. She opened the document and stared at it for half an hour without moving, not flipping a page. Minister Gua didn't rush her, just watched her quietly. In fact, Lin Fan used her mind to enter a space to flip through books and find the right information. She had already checked 3 books, none of which matched this category. After searching intermittently, she finally found the correct document. She flipped to the matching page and compared it carefully. She found the differences. Then she picked up a pen and paper nearby and copied down the mistakes. After finishing, she turned to the next page and compared again, copying only the errors. I also took another sheet of paper to note down the better formulas and equations. An hour passed like this. Lin Fan looked up and said, I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat? Minister Gu nodded at the person nearby. The person left. Lin Fan really felt hungry. She hadn't had an appetite earlier because she woke up too early and barely ate anything. Now her mind was overworked. She quickly took her water bottle from her bag and drank a few sips of spring water. Then she continued working, repeating the same actions. Minister Gu gently approached and picked up the paper she had written on the side. He looked at it and was shocked inside. He didn't expect Lin Fan to be so capable. If there were no mistakes in her work, he was sure this project would be finished very soon. Soon, a big bowl of noodles was placed on Lin Fan's table. She pushed aside her things and started eating eagerly. Minister Gu saw how she didn't care much about her materials and hesitated for a moment, but said nothing. After finishing her meal, she kept working. When she was in the lab doing experiments, she was also very focused and confident. When she got tired, she would take a short walk or drink some water, then continue working. Can you find me a set of drawing tools?
She asked.
Minister Gu went out to find the tools himself. Lin Fan took all the materials and pushed them aside. She then redrew some diagrams on the table. It took her over half an hour to finish all the important parts she thought were necessary.
All right, I'm exhausted.
This really isn't something a person should do. If I keep working like this, I might have she said, lying on the chair with no care for her image, signaling to Minister Gu to pack up the materials. Weakly, she added, I'm so sleepy. I need to go back and sleep. Minister Gu was busy gathering things and glanced at her carelessly. He didn't know how to describe the situation. A project that the entire country had spent years trying to complete, and Lin Fan had identified the problems in just over 2 hours. The problem was Lin Fan wasn't even a professional. Minister Gu asked, do you have? But before he finished, Lin Fan hurriedly waved her hand and replied, no, absolutely not. I really don't understand. I've read relevant books before. Some knowledge is universal. I can only write down what I think is correct. But I can't guarantee it's accurate, she added.
Now.
You pay me all the money. I'm really exhausted and need to go back to sleep. I've overused my brain today. If I don't rest, I might collapse, she said. Seeing that she didn't seem to be pretending, Minister Gu paid her for the manuscript of that previous book, which was 65,800 words, at the highest rate of 6 yuan per 1,000 words, totaling 394.
8 yuan.
Let's just count 400 yuan plus today's 200 yuan for a total of 600 yuan and 20 industrial tickets, along with some other tickets. Last night, there was over 53 yuan. You can deduct that yourself. Minister Gua, no need, consider it my gift for your wedding. Such good fortune. Then I thank Minister Gua, he said. As long as you're diligent in the future, that will be the greatest thanks to me, Minister Gua said with a serious face. I guarantee there are no problems, Lin Fan thought to himself, as long as the money arrives on time. Of course, Lin Fan's actions weren't solely for money. Patriotism was deeply ingrained after 20 years of studying. He wanted to help develop the country in his own way, thinking to himself. Finally, they drove Lin Fan home. He almost fell asleep in the car because he was so exhausted mentally. When they got out at the gate of the estate, old Master Zheng saw them. Minister Gua saluted old Master Zheng from the car, and old Master Zheng returned the salute, but neither spoke. When Lin Fan got home, he felt very tired. He told Grandma Zheng, Grandma, I'm a bit tired today. I won't have lunch, and you don't need to call me. I'm going upstairs to rest. He said this, then walked heavily, carrying his bag upstairs, threw the bag onto the sofa, closed the door, lay on the bed, and fell asleep immediately. Grandma Zheng saw that Lin Fan looked unwell and worried she might be sick, so she called fourth uncle. After calling, she saw Grandpa Zheng return. Don't know where fourth uncle's wife went, but she looks like she's sick. I just called fourth uncle, she said. Grandpa Zheng saw that his third daughter-in-law was eavesdropping and pretended not to notice, knowing that matters related to research were not minor. Just as they were about to start dinner, fourth uncle rode back on his bike. Grandma Zheng said, Go upstairs, and see if your wife is sick. She looked pale when she came back. Maybe she was tired outside, or something else. Zhang Yujie said, I took her to the library early this morning. He wanted to go upstairs to check on her, but Grandpa Zheng called him to the study. When I just got back, I saw Minister Gua's car brought her home. Maybe she was helping them with something again? Zhang Yujie nodded in understanding. Seeing him go upstairs, Grandma Zheng was worried and followed. Zhou Jia also looked like she was about to follow. Grandpa Zheng said, Third family, go see if there's any pickled vegetables in the kitchen and bring me a bowl. Old Master Zheng's words are so important that the whole family listens carefully. Zhou Jia dares not go upstairs anymore, so she turns around and goes into the kitchen. When Zheng Yujie enters the room, he sees Lin Fan still wearing her shoes and sleeping by the bed. He touches her head. She doesn't have a fever, so she is just tired. He helps her take off her shoes and gently lifts her into bed, covering her with a blanket on her stomach. Grandma Zheng asks, Is everything okay? Zheng Yujie replies, It's fine. She's probably just tired and sleeping.
Don't worry, Grandma.
When he turns around, he notices a stack of money under the sofa, and Lin Fan's bag is open. He casually picks it up and looks inside. Oh my goodness, there's an even thicker stack of money in the bag. Something else falls out. A piece of paper. Zhang Yujie shows it to Grandma Zheng. She takes it and sees it's a receipt from the library for the money owed to Lin Fan, stamped with the library's official seal. Grandma Zheng thinks, I didn't expect my fourth granddaughter-in-law to receive 400 yuan. I should be nicer to her in the future, so she doesn't say her grandson is just living off her. Zhang Yujie also notices about 200 yuan that seems to have come from somewhere else. He puts the money back into the bag and hides it in the wardrobe, waiting until Lin Fan wakes up to discuss it. Grandma, let's go down and eat. She might be sleeping and won't wake up until the afternoon. Zhou Jie really wants to know if Lin Fan is okay. Grandma, little uncle, and sister-in-law, is everything all right? What was she doing outside? Sometimes Grandma Zheng also doesn't like the personality of the third family.
No worries.
She said she was tired from reading at the library and just needed a nap. Zhou Jie says sister-in-law is too weak. She gets tired just from reading a few pages. Luckily, she doesn't have to go to work every day like the eldest sister-in-law, which is a relief. My sister is much healthier. She can run around outside all day and still be fine when she comes back. No one from the Zheng family responds to her, and she doesn't mind. Zheng Yujie thinks it might be related to Lin Fan's pregnancy, but they just got married recently. It's not good to talk about this outside, so he plans to discuss it with Lin Fan later and tell her not to overexert herself. The Zhangwan family received 2 more letters and 2 remittance slips, one for 6 yuan and one for 9 yuan. It looks like the money Lin Fan sent to the newspaper for her submissions. Zhangwan says, I didn't expect Lin Fan's articles to be successful and for money to come back. I wonder when your sister will return and if she's been treated unfairly at her in-laws' house. Lin Yu suggests, Mom, maybe I can deliver the letters to my sister after school this afternoon. I don't know if the letters are urgent. All right, I've never been there myself, so I don't know where her husband's family lives. Maybe I'll just deliver them myself. You should carpool to go faster and come back early if you can. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I drop you off, Mom. Don't worry. Minister Gua brought back the project files to the Research Institute. He gathered all the previous researchers involved in this project and shared the materials with everyone. Minister Gua, you're amazing. Did you do this yourself?
No.
I asked for help. Minister Gua, I just calculated this data, and it actually works. Wow, I spent half a year trying and couldn't figure it out. I was wrong all along. This teacher is incredible. We should invite him to give us a lecture. Minister Gua, where did you find him? Can I learn from him? Such a talented person should not be kept out of our institute. Minister Gua and Director Gu exchanged glances, but said nothing. He put the files away, but everyone was eager to see them. Minister Gua, let me take another look. I want to double-check if this really works. If it does, we might succeed very soon. Minister Gua said, everyone, finish your current work quickly first. Then we'll start this project. Reluctantly, everyone put down the materials. Minister Gua, just tell us which genius helped out. Privately, Minister Gui didn't want anyone else to know about Lin Fan. There are too many people who might cause trouble. Plus, in his view, Lin Fan was just a trouble-avoiding, cowardly person. Otherwise, every time she was asked to do something, she had to write a promise letter. He didn't understand. He was a minister at a national research institute, yet he had to write multiple guarantee letters to a young girl fresh out of high school. If others found out, they'd probably laugh their heads off. He believed that geniuses are often considered crazy, so he thought of Lin Fan as a bit mad. A mad person's ideas aren't much different from normal people, understood. Zhang Yujie finished work in the afternoon and saw Lin Yu pacing outside the institute gate. It seemed she wanted to see Lin Fan, but was too afraid to go inside.
Lin Yu.
Are you here to see your sister? Brother-in-law, you're back. I want to see my sister. I have something to give her. She took out an envelope and a remittance slip from her bag. Brother-in-law, is my sister okay? Please help me give this to her. These are the letter and money I received from her today. Zhang Yujie looked at her. Aren't you going in to see your sister? He noticed she looked a bit conflicted. Let's go. I'll help you register and go in together. After dinner, I'll take you back. Lin Yu hadn't seen her sister for several days. I really wanted to see if she was doing well at the Zheng family home. So, I went inside with Zhang Yujie. Hello, Grandpa Zheng, Grandma Zheng.
Auntie.
Hello. Grandma Zheng said, Oh, Sister Lin Fan is here. Come in and sit. Thank you, Grandma Zheng. I'm here to deliver a letter and a remittance slip for my sister, I said, holding up the envelope. This is my sister's reply to the newspaper and the remittance slip. I was worried about an urgent matter, so I brought them over. Grandma Zheng said, That's hard work for you to make the trip. Your daughter-in-law is really impressive. She's in the newspaper again. Go upstairs directly. Is she in her room? Call her down for dinner. After Zhang Yujie took Lin Yu upstairs, Zheng's mother started complaining. Always staying at home. Even for a meal, the elders have to invite her. It's like she's the boss around here. Zhou Jie happily said, Mom, my fourth sister-in-law went out early this morning. She didn't eat lunch and went straight to bed. She still hasn't gotten up. She said she was tired. Zheng's mother got even angrier. What was she doing outside? She better not embarrass our Zheng family. Otherwise, I'll have to ask her to leave. Zhou Jie said. We don't know what she was doing. Yuhua quickly pulled her back and said, Stop talking so much. We all live together at home. Zhou Jie replied, I'm not wrong. If you don't believe me, ask Grandpa and Grandma. They know everything. Zheng's mother was about to scold her harshly, but old Master Zheng was worried that his daughter-in-law's harsh words might upset his granddaughter-in-law's sister. All right, Lin Fan's work is quite special. It's different from your usual jobs. She doesn't work from 8 to 5 at fixed times, but she has her own tasks to do. If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. Grandma Zheng also said, family members should understand and tolerate each other. Zhang Yujie opened the door to the room. Big sister. Why are you still sleeping? Get up quickly. Don't bother me. Let me sleep a little longer. At that moment, Zhang Yujie loudly said, Your sister Lin Yu is here to see you.
Lin Yu.
Lin Fan. These two words flashed through my mind as I opened my eyes. I really saw Lin Yu. Hey, why did you come? I said, knocking on my still sleepy head. Zhang Yujie said, Hurry up and wash up. Let's go downstairs for dinner with your sister. When I heard about food, I realized I was starving. Coming now. In the evening, we had stir-fried green peppers with potatoes, scrambled eggs with chili, braised eggplant, tomato and vegetable soup, and a small bowl of pickled vegetables. The main dishes were sweet potato porridge and a type of steamed bread called Sanha Mian Mantu. Seeing so many dishes, I realized there were only 4 main dishes. Although it was better than many other families, it still felt simple. But now she really wants to eat something sour. So, she went to the kitchen again. Lin Yu followed her. Sister, what are you planning to do? I want to add 2 more dishes. She looked around and saw cucumbers. Then I'll make another cucumber dish. Sister, don't do that. It might not turn out well. Also, I didn't tell you in advance that you were coming. It's okay. Quickly, help me peel some garlic and wash 2 green onions. Soon, the spicy and sour shredded potatoes and the cucumber dish were served. Mother Zheng saw her daughter-in-law's actions and was annoyed, but seeing Lin Yu, she held back her anger. Lin Yu, eat more.
Don't be shy.
Lin Yu carefully ate her food. She had never eaten with so many people before and felt a bit nervous. Thank you. You all eat too. Zhou Jie said, fourth sister-in-law. You received another remittance slip. Did you publish another article? Lin Fan replied, yes, I haven't looked at it yet. Zhou Jie said, you're so lucky, sitting at home every day and still getting money. You probably earn over 100 yuan a month, more than Yu Hao's salary from 2 months of work. Lin Fan thought to himself, if you really count, she earns more in a year than her husband's salary. But her wealth is hidden. She has to be secretly rich. It's not every day, only when I write articles for collaborations or features. Without job security, it's better to have a stable job with a steady income. Zhou Jie was happy to hear that. That's true. Having a fixed job is more reliable. But after dinner, fourth sister-in-law, show us what you've written. Maybe you can teach your third brother how to submit articles. It might be easier and help us earn some extra money. Zhang Yuhao kicked her. What nonsense are you talking? Is it so easy for everyone to write articles? If it were easy, would I still be doing this? Zhou Jie said, but you have your sister-in-law here, who's already a teacher. Then you go learn.
Don't involve me.
Zhou Jie thought to herself, this foolish woman. She doesn't know how to give her husband face. Her sister-in-law's family is still here, and she's just shouting. It's embarrassing. I regret marrying such a woman. Lin Fan didn't care. She ate 2 large bowls of porridge and quite a bit of food. Zhang Yujie also served her eggs twice. Everyone saw, but didn't say anything. After dinner, Lin Fan took out a letter to read. Inside, there were 2 copies of newspapers and a letter. She showed the newspapers to everyone and read the letter herself. The letter encouraged her to write more articles to get into their newspaper. Inside the letter, there were also 2 food coupons, 1 cloth coupon, and 1 sugar coupon. Zhou Jie exclaimed, wow. Fourth sister-in-law still has a cloth coupon? Our baby is about to be born, and we haven't prepared the baby's clothes yet. Maybe. Lin Fan sometimes found Zhou Jie's shamelessness really annoying. Third sister-in-law. Next time. Before the wedding, Yu Jie's all the cloth coupons were used by me. I promised to make him a new outfit once I got the coupons. Really? Well, alright. Next time you get a cloth coupon, you must give it to my unborn baby. After all, he's your nephew, and he's called your 4th aunt, right? Okay. Lin Fan thought, next time I get a coupon, I can still let you see that I am Lin Heir. Lin Yu, take these 2 newspapers back to Mom, and we'll keep 2 copies here. Then Zheng Yu Jie rode his bike to take Lin Yu back. After dinner, Lin Fan took a shower and went into her room, only then remembering her money, 600 yuan. Earlier, Minister Gua and others were afraid to openly show their space. When she returned, she was so exhausted she forgot to put it away. It seemed she had left it on the sofa, but it wasn't there. Is it really true that pregnancy lasts 3 years? If she really lost it, she would cry her heart out. What are you looking for? Came a voice from behind.
Oh.
How come you walk so silently? You scared me to death, Lin Fan said, clutching her chest. Zhang Yu Jie said, if you haven't done anything wrong, what are you afraid of? Lin Fan, still shaken, replied, you're the one doing wrong. I am now a protected person. You should be more careful, understand? I just asked what you were looking for. You're talking to yourself here. Have you seen the bag I left on the sofa? That's all I have in the world. I put it in your wardrobe, Zheng Yu Jie answered. You should have told me earlier. I looked everywhere and couldn't find it. I was worried I accidentally lost it, and I almost cried from heartbreak. Lin Fan quickly took out the money from her bag and counted it. She felt relieved. This is the 200 yuan I earned this morning. Pretty good, huh? How did you make so much in one morning? I helped them with something. But I worked hard for it, and I even overused my brain.
Sigh.
Earning money is really not easy. I came back at noon and couldn't wake you up. You should be more careful in the future. I don't know why you like money so much. Lin Fan rolled her eyes at him. Who doesn't like money? Are you stupid? Haven't you heard that a penny can defeat a hero? Lin Fan thought about putting the money back in her wardrobe, but instead secretly slipped it into her space. She stood up quickly, but didn't stabilize herself and nearly fell. Zhang Yujie hurriedly caught her. Between the flashes of fire, two people hugged and kissed each other. A soft, warm, moist feeling came from the lips, and Zhang Yujie immediately reacted. Lin Fan was about to get up and say sorry, but Zhang Yujie quickly pulled her back, deepening the kiss. When almost out of breath, Lin Fan's whole body relaxed against Zhang Yujie, and even standing up was difficult. Zhang Yujie bent down and picked her up, placing her on the bed. Just as he was about to go for a full move, Lin Fan suddenly pushed him away. Zhang Yujie, you're so dirty, go take a shower. The mood was just starting to build, but this woman ruined it. Zhang Yujie was so angry he wanted to hurt someone, his teeth clenched tightly. You women only know how to cause trouble. If I get so angry that I get sick, you'll be crying for the rest of your life. It's not just one way, Lin Fan said quickly, realizing she had spoken carelessly. What do you mean? Zhang Yujie asked, sensing something behind her words. Lin Fan knew she had spoken too hastily. Nothing. Just go take a shower. Fine, I'll wash up and then we can talk more, Zhang Yujie replied. Unexpectedly, the couple spent over 2 hours talking in bed, and in the end, Lin Fan helped Zhang Yujie solve 2 problems with her fingers. Lin Fan was so tired she fell asleep immediately, feeling regret for her careless words before sleeping. She had spoken some honest truths, but unfortunately, there was no regret medicine. On the other hand, Zhang Yujie felt happier than he had in over 20 years. He wasn't blaming those old men who always said wives and children made life warm. Life was truly wonderful. Zhang Yujie felt that marriage wasn't so hard to accept anymore. This made Lin Fan's morning even harder. Her eyes nearly wouldn't open. How about you sleep for another 2 hours? I'll go down and tell them you're not feeling well, Zhang Yujie suggested. Lin Fan felt like dying. Was he really telling others she was overindulging and couldn't get up? She would lose all face. No, I'll get up now. After breakfast, I'll come back and sleep a little more, she said weakly. Zhang Yujie also started thinking about moving out. If it was just the two of them, they could sleep whenever they wanted. Another thing Lin Fan had to do was that today, her father-in-law was hosting a meal for the old men in the courtyard. She wanted to see what Aunt Lu had bought for the dishes. Today, the old master is inviting the old men from the courtyard for lunch. Will you be back? Zhang Yujie didn't understand why there was suddenly another invitation to eat. Lin Fan took a deep breath. It's because we all received quite a few red envelopes when we got married, so we want to thank them by inviting them for another meal. Grandpa said they just wanted an excuse to drink a few more glasses of wine, so I took over cooking. Zhang Yujie thought for a moment and said, All right, I'll come back to keep you company. If you need to prepare any dishes, just ask Aunt Lu to help. Don't tire yourself out too much. Lin Fan, like a fiery rooster, gritted her teeth and said, Do you still have the nerve to say that? While eating, Lin Fan remembered she hadn't told her mother-in-law about hosting the guests. If she didn't mention it, she wasn't sure what trouble might arise later. She kicked Zhang Yujie with her foot and signaled with her eyes for him to tell his mother, but he didn't understand. Then she mouthed the words hosting guests. Without making a sound, she gestured again for him to speak. Zhang Yujie said, Mom, some of the older gentlemen who are good friends with Grandpa want us to treat them to a meal. Grandpa agreed, and the dishes are already bought. We're hosting lunch today. Do you want to come back and eat with us? Grandma Zheng also worried that her daughter-in-law might have opinions about the fourth son, so she said, These old men just want an excuse to drink. They think I don't know. Big sister-in-law asked, Do you need us to come help? Lin Fan replied, Big sister-in-law, no need for help. I'll handle the cooking at noon. Aunt Lu will assist me. I'll just cook a few dishes, nothing difficult. If you have time, you can come back and eat with us. Big sister-in-law said, No need to help. We'll eat at the company cafeteria instead, no need to go back and forth. Lin Fan said, All right, I'll prepare some good dishes for you tonight. Zhou Jie said. Then we're in for another treat today, thinking only about eating, without offering to help. If Zhou Jie knew, she'd probably say, why do we need to do it ourselves when there's a nanny at home? Isn't that silly? Anyway, she wouldn't be that naive. After dinner, Lin Fan checked the groceries Aunt Lu bought. 1 chicken, a large amount of pig offal, which Lin Fan almost felt like vomiting from the smell, 10 eggs, a pound of pork belly, some vegetables, and chili peppers. Lin Fan called Aunt Lu over and explained how to clean the pig offal, repeating herself twice. Then she asked her to prepare the pig offal and also to clean the chicken. Just washing the vegetables was enough. Lin Fan went into her space, feeling very tired, so she brought the sofa inside and slept for 3 hours, setting an alarm. She peeled a bowl of peanuts and also packed a pound of corn kernels. She found her homemade marinade and some ingredients for making soup. After leaving her space, only an hour had passed outside. Shaolin is here. Look, the pig offal has been washed several times using your method. Does it look good? Lin Fan put on a mask to block the smell. He looked around and saw that everything was very clean. Okay, thank you, Aunt Lu.
You've worked hard, he said.
Aunt Lu smiled and replied, you're too polite. Cooking is my job after all. Lin Fan then poured all the pig offal into a large basin and added some spiritual spring water. Auntie, today I will teach you how to make marinated dishes. Look, add green onions and garlic. Pour a little wine to remove the fishy smell. Then add the marinade. While Aunt Lu wasn't paying attention, Lin Fan took out 10 eggs from a space, washed them, and added them to the marinade. He also prepared half of the slaughtered chicken with ingredients and some spiritual spring water to make soup, and the other half to make spicy chicken. Aunt Lu came over a few times and said, Little Lin, I didn't expect the pig's offal to smell so good. Yes, if you're not afraid of working hard, you can buy more to marinate and eat later. You can also take a bowl home for your family, Lin Fan said with a smile. Thank you so much, Aunt Lu replied. Earlier, the old men had been wandering outside Zheng's house. The smell was so tempting that they couldn't resist. Old Mr. Zheng was still playing chess at someone else's house. They didn't want to disturb him, but it was hard for them. No, we have to call old Zheng back. It's not right to wait for the host to come home and not eat together. Grandma Zheng also returned early. It smells so good. What dishes did you make, Little Fan? Do you need any help? Lin Fan smiled and said, No need, Grandma. Everything is ready. Just wait for it to be cooked quickly. Once the marinated meat and steamed buns are ready, I'll start cooking. No rush. He then handed Grandma Zheng a marinated egg to taste. Try it and see if it's flavorful enough. Grandma Zheng said, I didn't expect eggs to taste this good. Zhou Jie wasn't at home. After breakfast, she left quickly, worried that Lin Fan would ask her to help with chores. She was very particular about her work. She planned her time carefully so she could come back for dinner. As soon as she returned, she wanted to eat immediately. No one could boss her around then. Soon, Old Man Zheng and 6 other elders arrived. 4 of them had met at the last wedding banquet, and 2 were new. Lin Fan came out and greeted everyone. Hello, elders. My name is Lin Fan. You can call me Xiao Lin. Please have a seat. The dishes will be ready soon. Zhao Chonglin asked, Xiao Lin, what dishes are you making? I could smell the aroma from far away. Grandpa Zhao, today I have 2 special dishes. I'm not sure if you'll dare to try them, Lin Fan replied. Youngster, as long as I can eat it, there's nothing I won't try.
You should know that.
Gao Wuhan interrupted. Old Zhao, enough. Let Xiao Lin finish cooking. Your talking can go on for 3 days and 3 nights. Are we still going to eat or not? Zhao Chonglin said, You little kid. How can you not let me speak? Is there anyone as bossy as you? Lin Fan ignored their argument. The so-called old children. Old children. Isn't that just like this? The older they get, the more they act like kids. Finally, Lin Fan prepared a bright red braised pork, a fish-flavored eggplant, tender spicy scrambled eggs, spicy chicken cubes, sour and spicy shredded potatoes, garlic stir-fried greens, red chili stir-fried large intestines, and a mixed braised platter. He also fried some peanuts to serve with drinks for the elders, along with a chicken soup. Later, he popped 2 pots of popcorn, planning to let the elders take some home for the kids. Zheng Yujie also hurried back, even earlier than Zhou Jie. Zheng Yujie came to the kitchen and said, "I'm back. Is there anything I can do?" Lin Fan replied, "You're back so soon. Of course, help serve the dishes. I've been standing for hours, and I'm exhausted. All right, you go out first. I'll handle the rest," Aunt Lu said, noticing everyone was thinking. She didn't expect that although everyone said the 4th brother was the most unpredictable, he was actually the most caring about his wife. Aunt Lu said, Shaolin said to serve the chicken soup first. Seeing Zheng Yujie bring out the chicken soup, Lin Fan said, "Dear elders, let me serve each of you a bowl of soup first." Zhang Qimao said, "Shaolin, we're planning to drink wine. Are you just filling our stomachs with water because you're afraid we'll drink too much?" Lin Fan smiled confidently and said, "Tonight, there's plenty of wine. The chicken soup I made isn't ordinary. I added many medicinal herbs. Yujie wanted to cook extra for my grandparents to help heal old injuries. Since everyone is here, let's give you all a good boost. I'll clarify, only 1 bowl per person, no more. This is rare and special. After you drink it, you'll see if what I say is true." Lin Fan thought to himself, this soup was made with a bit of spiritual spring water, which can strengthen the body and help old injuries. Considering these elders have dedicated their lives to the country, I specially added it. While serving the soup, Lin Fan said, "This soup can also help with hangovers." Zheng Yujie almost brought out all the dishes, each with generous portions. The braised eggs were kept aside for their own family to enjoy. Lin Fan introduced all the dishes, except for the braised large intestines and offal, which he didn't mention. Zhao Chonglin asked, "What are these 2 dishes?" Lin Fan smiled and said, "That's a little test for the elders. Let's see if you can tell what they are." Wu Ping asked, "If we guess right, is there a prize?" "Grandpa Wu, you're so clever. If you guess correctly, there will definitely be a prize. Then we'll try our best to taste and see." Lin Fan said, "Drink the soup first." When everyone drank the soup, they all felt warm and happy. The old men looked at each other, indicating that old 4th Zhang's wife really knew her stuff. The soup truly seemed to be beneficial, just as she said. Soon, everyone finished the soup. Zhao Chonglin said, "Shaolin, bring me another bowl of soup. I won't drink alcohol anymore." "Grandpa Zhao, there's no more soup. We only bought 1 chicken today, and made this much. It's all gone now," replied. Li Pingchuan said, "Old Zhao, what's wrong? You're not drinking anymore. Next time, don't bring you to dinner." "You don't understand, old Li. The soup Shaolin made my old rheumatism feel less painful," Zhao Chonglin said. "Really? Is that true? I also feel my cold feet aren't so cold anymore," someone added. Fearing they might say more, Lin Fan quickly said, "The soup is gone, but if you don't eat your vegetables quickly, there won't be any left for later." Everyone then turned their attention back to the food. "Oh, this is so delicious. My teeth aren't good, but I can still eat." Everyone kept eating quietly, happy that the food suited their tastes. At this moment, Zhou Jie returned. Grandma Zheng told her there were dishes left in the kitchen. When she went in, she saw a lot of meat left. She decided to eat in the kitchen without fuss. He hoped the big brothers and sisters would give this book a 5-star review. Thanks to everyone for their comments. Happy Labor Day. Zheng Yujie picked a piece of braised pork for Lin Fan, removing the fatty parts and giving the lean meat to his bowl. Lin Fan whispered, "Today, I smelled too much oil from the cooking. I don't want to eat meat. Just some vegetables will do." Zheng Yujie saw the old men keep grabbing from the 2 dishes and also reached out to serve himself. After tasting, his eyes showed surprise, so he hurried to eat faster. Meanwhile, the most popular dish, braised pork, was hardly touched. Li Pingchuan noticed Zheng Laosi grabbing the braised meat and said, "Zheng Laosi, how dare you compete with us old men for food? You said you'd treat us, but you've taken all the dishes. Is that fair?" Everyone saw Zheng Yujie grabbing the braised meat. When he reached for more, the old men stopped him. Zheng Yujie said, "Grandpa Li, you try the braised pork. It's delicious. And this spicy chicken, you all haven't tasted it yet. Young man, you don't understand respecting and loving the elders. Since we haven't tried it, you're not allowed to eat any more. If you do, it'll all be gone, the old man Jing said. Old Master Jing told him, "Fourth, go open a bottle of wine and toast the elders." Zhao Chonglin said, "Shaolin, after drinking the soup with herbs you added, will it be okay to drink alcohol afterward?" Lin Fan smiled and replied, "It will help with hangovers a little, but don't worry, I can still drink." Zhao Chonglin said, "Old Zheng, I won't drink today.
You can owe me.
I'll come back another day to drink." Everyone agreed that Zheng old man could owe them. Grandpa Zheng was angry and said, "You old folks just want to take advantage. You haven't finished eating this meal, and you're already thinking about the next.
Dream on.
No drinking today, no next time. You're really stingy. Oh, by the way, this chicken is really tasty. Bring me a steamed bun to eat." "Really? Jing Xiaoxi, you have no eye for good food. Quickly bring me a bun too. One bun, one piece of meat. So delicious." Old Zheng is lucky, but his grandson isn't much, though his daughter-in-law is quite good. Zheng Yujie said, "I tell you, you old men, just eat your meal. Why do you keep pulling me out to join? I chose my wife myself. By the way, Zheng Laoxi, the best thing you've done in your life might be marrying such a good wife. Looks like all your luck went into that." Zheng Yujie was so angry he almost couldn't finish his food. Just as he was about to put down his bowl, Lin Fan handed him a piece of braised pork. "These old men are just teasing you. They're trying to make you angry, so you'll eat less." Looking at the braised pork, he thought, "It's been years since someone served me food. Now I have a wife who cares for me." His ears turned red as he focused on eating. Chunin said, "Shaolin, what other good dishes can you make? This braised pork is even better than in state-run restaurants." Lin Fan replied, "Grandpa Chun, I can cook many dishes. But knowing how to cook isn't enough. Good ingredients are hard to find."
"Tell me,
what dishes can you make?" Lin Fan recited a long menu. Braised fish, boiled fish, pickled fish, grilled fish, sour bamboo duck, beer duck, spicy duck, cold-dressed duck, braised rabbit, spicy rabbit, five-spice rabbit, cold-dressed rabbit. Getting these ingredients isn't easy. So, old men, don't even think about it. Just eat. If it gets cold, it won't taste good anymore. Everyone managed to finish all the dishes and could hardly stand up. Old Zhao said, "Shaolin, what herbs do you use for your soup? Write them down for me so I can find them. We old folks aren't in good shape. Now that we're old, we're not much use anymore. Sometimes on rainy days, it's really tough." Lin Fan respected the old men very much, having dedicated his life to the country. But she also didn't dare to reveal the secret about the spring water. "I got it by chance too. An old Chinese doctor gave it to me. I haven't seen him in many years. I'll ask around and see if I can find out more." After Lin Fan asked Aunt Lu to clear the dishes, he brought out some popcorn. He took out some craft paper and wrapped it into small packages.
little Lin.
"What is this? Such a big piece. It smells so good. It's a pity I can't eat anymore. This is popcorn. I brought it back for you to give to the children. Made from corn. Just try a few pieces now and then." He kept wrapping, making over 10 packages. He gave 2 to Zheng Yujie. "Take these to your workplace for your colleagues. They often leave early and ask for help." Zheng Yujie said, "Okay, you go rest first. I'll do whatever needs to be done when I get back." Grandma Zheng handed 1 package to each of the old men. Everyone was so full they could hardly stand straight. Old Zheng said, "Your granddaughter-in-law is the best." Grandpa Zheng replied, All right. I know my 4th son married well. He hasn't touched a drop of alcohol but still talks nonsense when he's drunk. Even if you praise him to the sky, I don't want to invite you to drink anymore. You old man Zheng are so stingy. Little Lin, I'll buy a big fish someday and invite you to eat. Come on, let's go quickly. Who wants to eat what? Only they know." Lin Fan said, "The rest of the popcorn, Grandma can handle it herself." Grandma Zheng was very happy. This granddaughter-in-law knew how to behave. No wonder she liked her. Zhou Jie was different. When no one was paying attention, she took a package of popcorn, opened it, and ate while walking into the room. The two old men from Zheng's family looked at each other and shook their heads. Grandma Zheng said, "Xiao Fan, you've worked hard all day. Go rest upstairs." Lin Fan went back to his room, drank a large glass of spring water, and went to sleep. These past 2 days, his body was exhausted. It seemed he needed a few more days to recover. As for the old men, they all lived in the big courtyard. Each family had many children. They took the popcorn home, and the children started fighting over it. Mainly because, in this era, material things were very scarce. Even with money, you couldn't buy anything without a ticket. And it was even worse when money was tight. Grandma Zheng also took the popcorn to give to her good friends. "By the way, Xiuli, your granddaughter-in-law married well. Are you satisfied now?" Grandma Zheng said, "Satisfied. I am very satisfied. She's good-looking and capable. Yesterday, she received remittance slips from 2 newspapers. Her articles were published again."
"Oh,
"Your Zheng family is really lucky now. You better not speak nonsense now. It's not the time for that. We're old. As long as the 2 young ones are happy, that's enough. As the old saying goes, marry a good person, and there will be fewer troubles. Unlike my family, old friends, children and grandchildren will have their own happiness. We won't be poor if we don't plan for it. Xioli, someday we should visit your house and meet your 4 grandchildren-in-law." "Grandma Zheng, that's fine, but it will have to be in a couple of days. She's very busy these days and has no free time. When the time comes, I'll invite you over." "All right, it's settled then." That evening, there was still a lot of spicy offal left. Lin Fan told Aunt Lu she could just cut it up and mix it with chili oil to eat, or stir-fry it with chili. Either way is good. Aunt Lu is used to cooking, so she can do it easily. When everyone returned from work, they smelled a strong, delicious aroma at home. Sister-in-law Zheng called out, "Grandpa, Grandma, we're back." "Great-grandpa, great-grandma, we're back." Zheng Hongying, the only little great-granddaughter of 4 generations in Zheng's family, called out before she even entered the house.
"Oh,
"Little Hongying is back. Come here, Grandma Zheng has some tasty treats for you." Grandma Zheng took out a bag of popcorn. Zheng Hongying grabbed some and ate happily. "It's so good, isn't it? Your 4th aunt specially made this for Hongying. 4th aunt is so kind." "Thank you, 4th aunt." Hongying likes it very much. She also handed a piece to her parents. Sister-in-law Zheng felt it was both fragrant and sweet. Really delicious. "Grandma, what dish did you make today? It smells so good. It's making me hungry." Grandma Zheng smiled and said, "Today, you're really lucky. 4th sister-in-law made some marinated dishes, and she left quite a bit for you." Zheng Yujia's eldest sister, Zheng Yuning, also came home after work. Zheng Yuning said, "Grandma, I'm back. It smells so good. What's for dinner? If there's something delicious, you should have told me." "Luckily, I came today," and she went straight into the kitchen. "Aunt Lu, what dish is this? It smells so good," she said, reaching out to try a piece. "Is that meat?" It's been a long time since she last ate meat. "Aunt Lu, this is so tasty. Please give me a container. I want to take some home to eat." Aunt Lu replied, "Little Ning, this is what everyone will be eating tonight. You can pack some later. Just cook 2 more dishes, and I won't take all of it." "Why do you care so much?" Aunt Lu said, "Xiaoyu, I can't decide that alone. You'd better ask Aunt Zheng first." Before Zheng Yuning could respond, Aunt Lu carried out 2 large plates of marinated dishes and set the table. Then she stopped caring about how to handle things herself. Zheng Yuning was very angry. Everyone said to work together, but Aunt Lu had no sense at all and still caused trouble. Zhou Jie said, "Big sister is back today too." Zheng Yuning asked, "Why are you the only one at home? What about the 4th sister-in-law?" As soon as Zheng Yujie entered the house, he heard her looking for his wife. She was probably still sleeping. "Big sister, are you looking for Lin Fan?" Zhou Jie said, "She went upstairs after lunch and hasn't come down yet." Zheng Yuning said, "Maybe she's still sleeping." "4th brother, You should check on her too. What's the point of just looking good? She's lazy. Big sister, stay out of our business, Zheng Yujie said with a blank face, then tried to go upstairs. Yuning followed him, saying, I'll go see if she's hiding in her room, sleeping lazily. She doesn't seem like a new wife at all. Zheng Yujie blocked her at the staircase, saying, Are you full and bored? Or, do you think life at your parents' house is too good, so you're here to cause trouble? Fourth brother, why are you talking like that? It's okay to say she's lazy, but we can't say it in front of everyone. Now that she's married, it's too late to regret. They argued loudly at the staircase, waking Lin Fan. She locked her room, washed up, changed clothes, and then came downstairs. Lin Fan said, You're back. Big sister is here too. Zhang Yuning asked, Fourth brother's family, are you hiding in your room sleeping lazily? Honestly, Lin Fan felt very speechless. What kind of question is this from a sensible older sister-in-law visiting her family? Is there some misunderstanding, big sister? Zheng Yujie, also angry, pulled Lin Fan and was about to go downstairs. Ignore her. Yuning got even angrier and reached out to push Lin Fan. Zheng Yujie grabbed her hand and loudly said, Zheng Yuning, what exactly are you trying to do? Then he pulled Lin Fan and left without looking back. Yuning was so furious, she shouted from the staircase, Zheng Yujie, how can you treat your own sister just because of an outsider? Hearing the word outsider, Lin Fan suddenly remembered a classic modern saying, a married woman has no home without a house. She can't go back to her parents' home, and she's an outsider in her husband's family. So, married women have no home of their own. Grandpa Zheng and Grandma Zheng didn't know how their peaceful home turned into a quarrel again. Mother Zheng saw the fourth couple come down and said sternly, Fourth family, stop causing trouble all the time. Look how many arguments you've started since you got married. You need to reflect on yourself. A harmonious family is prosperous. Our Zheng family shouldn't have troublemakers. Lin Fan rolled her eyes at Zheng Yujie, took a deep breath, and I was about to ask, has she ever said a word from beginning to end? Why has the conflict suddenly involved her? Zheng Yuning ran down and shouted, Mom, look at who the fourth brother married. After lunch, she hides in her room to sleep, and she still needs someone to invite her to dinner. Isn't she lazy? You should do something about it. Lin Fan, who had been sleeping until evening, felt a little guilty but knew she couldn't let them see it. Otherwise, there would be no good outcome later. Grandma Zheng asked, What do you think about the fourth brother's wife? Zheng Yujie wanted to speak, but was stopped by Lin Fan. Grandma, Grandpa Mom, since everyone is here today, I want to talk. I also have work to do. My job only needs a quiet place. I don't have to go to an office like you. I just joined Zheng's family and don't know everything yet. Please tell me about the family. Besides working, is there anything else I should help with as a daughter-in-law? This way, I can plan my time better. When it's my turn to do something, I will do it well. Even Grandma Zheng was surprised. She just wanted to make things difficult for this daughter-in-law and let her know she was in charge of the family. But unexpectedly, this daughter-in-law showed no respect at all. No wonder she didn't like her. Zheng Yuning said, Sounds nice, but who knows what you're doing secretly in your room? Lin Fan asked, Big sister, what do you think I'm doing secretly in my room? Only you know that. Lin Fan replied, How can my sister be so sure I'm doing something secret? I thought only you saw it clearly. Why do you always have to argue back when I say something? Do you still respect my mom and elders? From now on, just listen and do what they say. Grandpa Zheng said, All right, everyone, stop arguing. Yuning, try to come back less often if you have nothing urgent. Zheng Yuning said, Grandpa, you're biased. Why don't you say that about her? Then she turned to Lin Fan and said, You're a troublemaker. Nothing good will come from you. Honestly, if it weren't for the elders' control in this time, Lin Fan would have kicked her out long ago. She was eager to earn money, buy a house, and move out. Too many people and conflicts. Even going live once in a while is fine, but doing it with herself as the target is really exhausting. Zheng Yubin said, Grandpa, Grandma, dinner is ready. Would you like to eat first? The food smells really good tonight. Just a little more, and my review will make the top. Thanks to everyone for the great comments. Grandma Zheng said, "This is made by Xiaofan. We already ate lunch, but everyone, try some." Older sister-in-law said, "I didn't expect my younger brother's wife to be such a good cook. I've been drooling for a while." Older sister-in-law continued, "I also didn't expect the seafood to be so delicious after cleaning it. No tickets needed? Maybe someday, if you have free time, you can teach me." Lin Fan replied, "No problem. Aunt Lu already knows how to cook it, so if you want to learn, you can ask her." Zhou Jie said, "What you cooked at noon was really good, braised pork, chicken soup, spicy chicken. I've never heard of such tasty dishes before. It's a pity you weren't here to share it." Mother Zheng looked at Lin Fan again. This ungrateful person. Whenever there's good food, she doesn't even leave a little for her own mother. Zheng Yuhao tugged at Zhou Jie's sleeve, signaling her to say less. Lin Fan smiled and said, "If your sister-in-law wants to eat chicken later, I can buy some and cook for her." Zhou Jie said, "I don't have that much money." Lin Fan replied, "Even if I had money, I would buy it and let you eat. Dream on if you think I'll give you free chicken I bought." Zheng Yuning said, "Younger sister-in-law, tomorrow you can make some more of that marinated dish. I'll pack some to take home for your brother and the kids. They haven't had meat in a long time. As the aunt, you should feel heartache for them." Lin Fan was speechless. Is Zheng Yujie's older sister so clueless? She just argued with her like enemies, and now she has the nerve to order her around. And she still thinks she'll cook for her? Such a fool. Lin Fan said, "Big sister, if I really cared about your brother-in-law, you'd be crying now." Zheng Yuning said, "I knew you were a fox spirit. Trying to your brother-in-law too. Fourth, aren't you afraid of being cuckolded? I always said women who are too beautiful shouldn't be trusted. Someone might steal them away someday. I was going to introduce someone for you. Enough. If you don't want to eat, just leave now. Don't come back later." Zheng Yujie said angrily. Zheng Yuning said, "Did I say something wrong? Just looking pretty isn't enough. If you do nothing at home, you'll be exhausted later." Lin Fan thought to herself, "It looks like the title, lazy wife, will never be taken away from her." Grandma Zheng said, "Eat well. With such delicious food, you shouldn't be able to keep your mouth shut." Since lunch, Lin Fan had been smelling the oil fumes from cooking and didn't eat much. Now her appetite was much better. She ate one bowl and then went for half a bowl more. Zhang Yuning said, "People who do nothing at home eat more than those who go out to work. They're just a waste of space." Everyone looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan asked, "Can I add more rice?" Zhang Yujie scooped a big portion of food and put it in her bowl. They started eating eagerly. Grandma Zheng said, "Who said you can't have more? You're too thin. Eat more to gain some weight and look better. Women should take good care of themselves. Later, if you want to eat something, let Lao Si buy it for you. Never be stingy with your own mouth." Lin Fan replied, "Okay. Thank you, Grandma." Then turned to Zheng Yujie and said, "I want to eat peach cookies tomorrow.
Please buy some for me."
Zheng Yujie nodded. Zhou Jie was so jealous. What's wrong with this younger sister-in-law? She's just greedy. She's not a child anymore, yet she eats such good snacks. Mrs.
Zheng was also angry.
She thought this woman wasn't good. She only knew to spend her son's money. And she was so confident about it. Zheng Yuning was furious too. Her own children couldn't even get snacks, but this sly woman could have whatever she wanted. Yes, Lin Fan was definitely doing it on purpose. Every day, the whole family was trying to catch her making mistakes. Honestly, she had never really lived with her family before. Now, she was jumping straight into the rough patches. She wished they would scold her hundreds of times a day. Lin Fan thought, "If you cause me trouble once, I'll make your son do something for me once. And spend money and effort on it. Let's see if you care, if it hurts or pains you, and see if Zhou Jie still envies or resents her. Once you all tire yourselves out with anger, you won't have time to bother me anymore." Zheng Yuning said, "Fourth brother, our children haven't had snacks in a long time. Please give me some money or coupons. I'll buy some later and bring them home. Tell the kids their uncle bought them. Make sure they remember how good their uncle is." Zheng Yujie didn't lift his head and said no. Zhang Yuning almost jumped up to scold him, but old Master Zheng clapped his hands loudly, knocking his chopsticks on the table. If you don't want to eat, then leave. From now on, if you want something, buy it yourself. If you can't afford it, don't even think about things that aren't yours. Grandma Zheng said, now everyone is married. How much you earn and how much you eat is none of our business, as long as you can support yourself. But don't be so naive as to stare at others' homes and make others laugh. Fourth brother and his wife are also grown-ups. Be frugal and save some money. When you have children later, there will be many things to buy. Lin Fan softly replied, yes, Grandma, we understand. After dinner, Grandma Zheng took out the last 2 bags of popcorn, opened one, and placed it on the table to eat. She also packed the other to take home for Zheng Yuning's kids. Sister-in-law Zheng said, I really didn't know this was made from corn. It's so delicious. Zhou Jia thought to herself, luckily, she was smart. She took 1 bag and hid it during lunch. Otherwise, all these tasty snacks would have been eaten by others. Zheng Yuning said, it's made of corn. Even my younger sister-in-law didn't make much. Such a small amount, and when we take it home, the kids start fighting. Such stinginess. Just as Zheng Yujia was about to grab the bag of popcorn from his sister's hand, Zheng Yuning shamelessly walked away, saying, Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, I'll take the kids to visit you again when I have a few days off. Zheng Yujia showed everyone a photo from their wedding day. Xiao Hongying said, wow, I'm in this picture too? Fourth Andy is so pretty. Big sister-in-law said, fourth sister-in-law and fourth brother are a perfect match. They look great in photos. Very beautiful. Lin Fan said, everyone looks good in these photos. Look at Grandpa and Grandma. They look so lively. Suddenly, they noticed Zheng's mother with a serious face. Lin Fan added, Mom and Dad look much younger, like sisters with us. You can't tell they are a generation older. Hearing this, Zheng's mother's face softened. Zhou Jia stretched her neck and said, let me see. Let me see. Dad is so serious. He looks older in the photo. Zheng Yuhao tugged at her clothes, thinking she also wanted to see. Yuhao, look, it's not like that. Zheng's mother's expression darkened again. Zheng Yuhao looked at his mother and said, I also think what fourth sister-in-law said is right. Mom and Dad look young. The photos make them look only a few years older than my eldest brother. Worried his wife might say something unpleasant, he added, Zhou Jia, do you want some popcorn? If not, I'll finish it all. Zhou Jia ignored everything else and said, yes, I want some. You're so shy, even fighting with your son over food. Lin Fan and big sister-in-law both chuckled secretly, still unsure if he was their son. All day long, all he did was talk about her belly. It was as if the whole family had to make way for her son. Sometimes Lin Fan also thought that the Zheng family's daily life was like a play. She had already thought of the next novel's theme. Married into the city. She believed that third sister-in-law would definitely appear as a supporting character in the story. After a tiring day, the couple lay on the bed. Lin Fan asked, can you still get a sewing machine ticket? We already bought one. Why do you need a ticket? I want to buy one for my mom. She really likes sewing machines. But we don't know how to use this one. It's just sitting there. We could give it to your mom to use. Lin Fan immediately sat up. That's not okay. If your family finds out, they might eat me alive. Besides, I want to find someone to teach me how to use it later. The baby in my belly will need lots of clothes. It's impossible to do everything by asking others. I just don't know if I can learn to use it. Zheng Yujia said, my grandma can operate a sewing machine. I will tell her to teach you someday. Are you busy all day? Do you have time? Lin Fan replied, if I squeeze a little time, I can make it work. Besides, would I give up reading a book for work? Zheng Yujia thought, giving up one book means earning hundreds of yuan, an entire year's salary for someone else. He wasn't sure if he was being foolish, not calculating carefully. But he dared not say it aloud, afraid Lin Fan might think he was worried about her money. Lin Fan asked, do you think there are rooms for sale outside now? Can we make a deal? If I want to buy a courtyard house, how much would it cost? Zheng Yujia sat up suddenly. You want to buy a house?
Keep your voice down.
I just suddenly got curious. Besides, I definitely want to buy one. Is the house we live in divided from above? Will it be taken away someday? Will there be enough space if each family has children? Zheng Yujie thought for a moment and found it somewhat reasonable. But now, few people buy houses. Others don't buy because they don't need to. We need to, but for now, we're just asking around. We don't have enough money yet. Zheng Yujie thought if only we had a house to move out to, it wouldn't be bad. Suddenly, he opened his eyes to a new day. Lin Fan was going to visit a fabric dyeing factory today. After breakfast, when everyone left the house, she entered her space laboratory again, took out the reagents she planned to use for bleaching and stain removal, prepared them, and then went out. Near the dyeing factory, she found a quiet spot, entered her space, changed into a woman's outfit, at least 20 years older, and even put a mole near her eye. She found the factory director, Liu. "Hello, Director Liu. I have some fabric. I wonder if you can dye it again, or do some additional work. The cost is negotiable." Director Liu asked, "Which textile factory are you from? Do you have an official letter from your factory?"
Let me see it.
Lin Fan said, "I forgot to bring the letter." "Don't worry, we can pay a deposit first. After signing the contract, we'll send the fabric over. Once it's dyed, we'll pay the full amount before taking it back." "How does that sound?" Liu replied, "We are a legitimate dyeing factory. We must follow proper procedures. We can't risk working outside official channels." Lin Fan responded, "We are paying according to your quoted price. We're not asking you to do free work. How is that stealing from the socialist system?" Liu said, "If you can show us an official letter from your factory and proof of authorization, we will accept. Otherwise, sorry." Lin Fan said, "Your factory is empty, right now anyway. If I take this batch of goods, earning money to give some benefits to employees would be a good thing, right?" Director Liu replied, "No, we can't do that. We are a state-owned company. Everything must follow national policies. We fight against evil forces and capitalist practices." No matter how Lin Fan explained, he wouldn't accept private jobs. This made Lin Fan so angry. Such a factory shouldn't be closed down. It's unfair. The factory director has no flexibility at all. Lin Fan felt heartbroken. Forget it. This man is so stubborn. Even if he just leaves the fabric here, I don't trust him not to report it. This fabric was bought with real money. I've invested everything. For safety, he decided to look for another factory. If that doesn't work, he would find another way. So, Lin Fan hitched a ride to another factory. This time, he was greeted by a younger man, the deputy factory director. "Hello, Deputy Director Gao. My name is Zheng Lin. We have a batch of fabric that's not stored well. There are some watermarks. I want to ask if you can help us re-dye it." "You're from what textile factory? How could the storage be so poor?" "It's like this. Maybe mice crawled over the tiles before. We didn't notice, and then it rained, so the fabric got damaged. But the fabric itself is fine, no quality issues." Deputy Director Gao said, "This kind of fabric is hard to handle because the color has already been dyed. It's easy to ruin it further. We usually don't take such orders." "Deputy Director Gao, please look at the sample. Do you think this fabric can be re-dyed?" Lin Fan took out samples of cotton, coarse cloth, silk, and lace fabric, handing them over. "Comrade Zheng, it's not that I don't want to help. With our current technology, we really can't remove these stains without damaging the fabric." Lin Fan said, "But I have a way to remove the stains cleanly. Can you help me re-dye after that?" Deputy Director Gao asked, "What method do you have?" Lin Fan explained, "We have a special chemical that can be added during rinsing to remove stains. It also has a good bleaching effect. The only problem is it might lighten the original color of the fabric, so it needs to be re-dyed afterward. Plus, during re-dyeing, I have another chemical that makes the color less likely to fade." Deputy Director Gao was surprised. "You really have such a chemical? If you do, then there's no problem. I'll take this batch of fabric for you." He also had his own motives. If Zheng Lin really had such a good chemical, maybe the damaged fabrics in their factory could be saved too. No need to treat it as defective anymore. The factory can earn more money. So, if such a chemical exists, even if it earns less, it's worth connecting with Comrade Zheng. After signing the contract with Deputy Factory Director Gao, Lin Fan found a reason and soon moved the cloth from the back door of the factory to call someone to help with the transfer. Deputy Director Gao, can you let the workers do a trial wash with a batch of cloth first? Deputy Director Gao also wanted to see this miracle. He quickly arranged for a team of workers to handle this batch of work. Lin Fan took out the chemical and told them to add it to the washing tank according to the water volume. After half an hour, they took out the cloth and saw that the watermarks had really disappeared. Deputy Director Gao was even happier than Lin Fan. Comrade Zheng, we will dye this batch of cloth carefully according to your instructions. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. But Comrade Zheng, do you have any extra of this chemical? If so, could you supply some to our factory? The price can be discussed. Honestly, our factory often has unevenly dyed cloth, and wasting it is a big problem. Some of it is quite expensive fabric. With your chemical, we can re-dye it. This chemical was made by Lin Fan himself in the lab. It was not difficult. He didn't expect such a good thing to happen. Lin Fan said, Deputy Director Gao, I also asked someone to help make the chemical. If you want, I can ask him about the price. It won't be cheap. I spent 20 yuan buying the chemical for this batch of cloth. Please help dye the cloth first. I'll let you know once I have news. Deputy Director Gao agreed. All right, it's settled then. The price will be based on yours. No problem. Comrade Zheng, you must pay attention to this. Lin Fan arranged a pickup time and left the factory almost noon. Finally, the cloth issue was resolved. Lin Fan found a state-run restaurant to eat a bowl of noodles. After eating, he checked the time, still early, and since the library wasn't far, he decided to borrow 2 books to read. He also wanted to ask if the library had received letters from the students who went to the countryside. He wondered if they would write to her. She wanted to contact them to get some local specialties. There were many good things now, but due to poor transportation, many items couldn't be sold at good prices. Maybe he could find some opportunities. Zhang Wan was working at the factory.
Juan.
I heard your daughter's articles have been published in several newspapers. What did she write about? Tell us all. Lu Wenli said, I know, I've read the newspapers that Awan brought me several times. I have already told my daughter-in-law the story. Really? What did you write? It's about an elderly woman named Little Grass who told her granddaughter about the time she was tricked by a human trafficker when she was young.
It was a very hard life.
I watched it several times because it explained how traffickers use different tricks to deceive people. The details of their methods were very clear. Can you tell us how traffickers trick people? I want to tell my children too, so they won't get fooled outside. Lu Wenli started explaining again.
Wow.
Awan, your daughter is so talented. It's like she saw everything herself. Actually, my hometown once said a child went missing. My mother told me about it, and it was pretty much the same as Wenli described. Lu Wenli said, it's not over yet. It's a serial story. There's more to come in the next issue of the newspaper. I plan to buy a copy to read. You must tell us after you finish reading. I don't know how to read, but listening to you is also good. If I had known Awan's daughter was so talented, I would have arranged my son to marry her. I missed out. It's just you, always looking for the best. You don't like this one, you don't like that one. My son is also very good. He's working in an office now with a decent job. I want to find a cultured person for him. Someone he can talk to. Awan, how many articles has your daughter published in newspapers? Zhang Wan said, now I know she's published in 3. My younger daughter said those 3 newspapers asked her to keep writing and send more articles. How much did she earn for one article? I don't know exactly. I heard it was paid based on the number of words. The first few articles earned just a few yuan each, sent as remittance slips. That's amazing. Writing a few words at home and waiting to get paid. We work so hard for a month, but her daughter earns more than us. Can it be the same? I can't read or write, but she's a cultured person. I must make my grandson read more books. At school, Linyu asked, can I borrow your newspaper to look at? Linyu replied, haven't you already seen it? I need to look at it 2 more times. Last night, my grandma asked me to tell her the story. I memorized the words. She even scolded me, saying people can write so well for newspapers. but I couldn't tell her the story. My mom also told me to study hard and write for newspapers someday. I'm not talented enough for that.
Ha!
Lin Yu, can I come to your house someday? I really admire your sister. I want to ask her for an autograph. Maybe someday she will become a famous writer, and it will be worth something. Really? Lin Yu, my sister is married now and isn't home. When she comes back next time, I'll ask her. I never thought I'd have a classmate who is also a writer's sister. Lin Yu, what's your sister's pen name? I want to read her articles next time she writes. Lin Yu, my sister's pen name is Cloud Under the Starlight. Even her pen name sounds so classy. Unbeknownst to them, Lin Fan and Lin Yu's long-lost father, who hadn't seen them for over 10 years, had also heard about Lin Fan's situation. Guoqing, your eldest daughter's name is Lin Fan, right? How much bride price did you give her? I heard the groom's family is quite well off. Guoqing felt a bit embarrassed to answer. Since his divorce, he hadn't gone back to that home or seen his 2 daughters. He also never paid any child support. His mother once said she was worried that Zhang Wan and her daughters might come to take advantage of him, so he often avoided seeing Zhang Wan from afar. Now, after more than 10 years, he didn't know what his daughters looked like anymore. If he saw them on the street, he might not recognize them. When colleagues like Zhang Damon asked about it, he didn't know how to reply. We barely keep in touch since the divorce, so. Zhang Damon, your daughter probably didn't invite you to her wedding, right? After all, she's your daughter. If she didn't invite you, it means she's unfilial. Guoqing thought, no matter what, she's still his daughter. He wondered if he could get a share of the bride price. Maybe if he kept it, his son could use it when he gets married in a few years. Guoqing started asking around, Damon, tell me, where did my eldest daughter Lin Fan get married? What does her husband do? This unfilial girl didn't even tell me she was getting married. Zhang Wan is the same. After all, I'm Lin Fan's father. I raised her when she was young. Zhang Damon, Guoqing, I don't know which family she married into, but I heard her groom came in a military jeep, so he must be a high-ranking officer or even in the military. Your daughter's in-laws sent 3 turns and a loud drum as a wedding gift. Who in our area has such a grand wedding? Recently, I also heard your daughter is very talented. Her articles have been published in several newspapers, and she keeps sending remittance slips one after another. Guoqing's eyes lit up with excitement. If I had known earlier that Lin Fan had such good fortune, I would have gone back a few years ago to visit her and her family. Now I think about it, Zhang Wan, besides being pregnant and unable to give him a son, was still okay in many ways. She was more attractive than his current wife, had a better personality, never fought back when hit, and didn't talk back when scolded. Unlike his current wife, whose family has many brothers, he doesn't dare to be too harsh with her. Lin Guoqing thought again, no, after work, I should go home first and discuss with my mother. I also need to figure out how to talk to my current wife first so she doesn't cause trouble later. Lin Fan didn't know that her father, who had only donated some, had also come up with an idea about her. She arrived at the library. Director Huang.
Hello.
Oh, Shaolin.
Come sit.
Your book is finished translating. Director Huang, you're joking. I only got it 2 days ago. It's thousands of words. Even if I didn't eat or sleep for 24 hours, I couldn't finish so fast. I came today to borrow 2 books to read, and I also wanted to ask if any letters have arrived for me here. Director Huang said, letters? Let me ask Xiao Deng. She handles all correspondence.
Xiao Deng.
Have you received any letters from someone named Lin Fan recently? Deng Honglian replied, yes, I received 2. I was about to send them back, because I thought we didn't have anyone by that name here. Lin Fan said, Comrade Deng, my name is Lin Fan. Sorry, from now on, if you receive any letters for me, just leave them in the library. I will come to pick them up.
Thank you.
Deng Honglian said, no problem. Now that you've told me, I'll know next time. I'll go get them for you now. Luckily, you came today. If you hadn't, I was about to send the mail back tomorrow morning when the postman arrives. I was wondering why someone sent 2 letters here in a row. Lin Fan handed a few candies to Deng Honglian. Thank you, Comrade Deng. Director Huang, I'll go borrow the books now. I'll bring them over once I finish. Director Huang said, "All right, but you need to be quick. Speed up." "Okay, no problem." Lin Fan thought, "I've been so busy these days I haven't even turned a page in a book. But it's okay, no rush.
I need to catch my breath.
Otherwise, I might overwork myself to death trying to earn money." When she returned to the Deng family, she felt exhausted again. She had also drunk the spiritual spring water several times today, so it's clear that spring water isn't a miracle cure. In the past, she used to run around outside from morning till night, but her body was too weak now. It seems she needs to exercise more. During this difficult time, women giving birth is very dangerous. It might also be that during pregnancy, she feels very tired after just half a day of being busy. Lin Fan, Grandma. I'm back. Zhou Jia. Fourth sister-in-law. Where did you go again? You go out and come back only at noon without eating lunch. Lin Fan didn't want to talk to her, but thinking of Grandma, he took out 2 books he just borrowed from the library. I went to the library today to read for a while. I didn't expect to run out of time, so I just ate a bowl of noodles outside at noon. Zhou Jia saw how thick the 2 books Lin Fan was holding were. She felt overwhelmed and thought, this fourth sister-in-law really looks for trouble. Reading such thick books is so tiring. It would be better to go out and chat with people.
A few hours passed quickly that way.
Grandma, I'm a bit tired. I'll go upstairs to rest for a while. Grandma Zheng. All right, go rest first. They haven't finished work yet. Lin Fan dragged his tired legs upstairs. As soon as he got there, he locked the door, entered his space, took a quick shower, then changed into pajamas. Thinking it wouldn't be long, he brought the sofa into his space, set a 2-hour alarm, and took a nap. Not long after leaving the space, Zhang Yujie came back. That was close. Lin Fan thought, next time, I can't do this again, or I'll get caught and have to be sliced up. Zhang Yujie saw the books on the table. Did you go to the library again? Lin Fan, yes. I can't keep writing all the time. When I get tired, I just read some books. Zhang Yujie, after dinner, I'll take you for a walk around the big yard. In the future, when you're tired, you can go out and walk. Don't stay in your room all day. Lin Fan was exhausted today and didn't want to go outside.
Tomorrow, maybe.
I've walked a lot today and I'm very tired. If I weren't hungry, I'd sleep for another 2 hours. I don't know why, but I always feel like I don't get enough sleep every day. Zhang Yujie, next week, I'll take you to the hospital for a checkup. It's been over a month since we got married. Lin Fan yawned again.
We'll talk about it then.
If you can find some formula milk, buy me a pack. I feel like I'm not getting enough nutrition, which makes me easily tired. Zhang Yujie, we have malted milk powder at home. I can go get you a can. Lin Fan, no, I don't like to drink malted milk. It's too sweet, and eating too much sugar during pregnancy can lead to diabetes. Zhang Yujie thought to herself, many people buy it because they're pregnant, but she's never heard of anyone getting sick from it. Plus, hospitals also give pregnant women special formulas. Why is it not okay for her? However, he didn't dare to say it out loud, afraid of being scolded because he didn't really understand. Let's go. Downstairs to eat. Go ahead, I need to change my clothes. Zhou Jie said. Fourth sister-in-law woke up so early. Are you going to sleep so much now, and still sleep well at night? Lin Fan sometimes finds Zhou Jie very annoying, always seeking attention. Third sister-in-law, you ate so much at noon. Will you still be able to eat dinner? Zhou Jie replied, it's been a few hours. I've already digested everything. I'm starving now. Plus, I have to eat for 2 people. Naturally, I get hungry quickly. Zhou Jie asked, fourth sister-in-law, where did you get your clothes? I haven't seen any shops selling them outside. Madame Zheng also said, I think fourth sister-in-law's clothes look very nice. Lin Fan said, my mom made them for me. Speaking of making clothes, I don't know how to use a sewing machine yet. I was just about to find someone to teach me. Grandma Zheng said, I can use a sewing machine. When you want to learn, I can teach you. Lin Fan smiled and said, thank you, Grandma. You're really amazing. At this moment, Zhang Yujie brought out 2 pounds of peach pastries and gave 1 pound to Grandma Zheng. Grandma, I bought 2 pounds of peach pastries. Here, 1 for you, and 1 for Grandpa. Turning around, he saw Zheng Mama come in. "Mom, do you want some peach pastries?" Zheng Mama felt that ever since her son married, she seemed to matter less to him. She said irritably, "No, I don't want any." Hearing his mother say no, Zheng Yujie took the pastries upstairs. Zhou Jie was waiting for Zheng Yujie to ask if she and the eldest sister-in-law wanted some. She had already decided she would take several pieces when asked. But this is what happened. Zhou Jie thought, why is this fourth brother becoming more unreliable? Seeing everyone in the house daring to eat without sharing, he really doesn't know how to behave. Grandma Zheng took a piece of peach pastry for Xiao Hongying and also brought some into the room. After all, her grandson bought it for her. No one else could eat her wife's share. During dinner, Brother Zheng said, "Our unit served braised pork today at noon. I was quick and managed to get a portion." Xiao Hongying said, "Dad, I also want to eat braised pork." Third sister-in-law said, "When the meat coupons are issued, buy some for Hongying." Hongying said, "Mom, fourth aunt made really good meat yesterday." Third sister-in-law asked, "Can fourth sister-in-law teach me how to cook it in a few days when she has a break?" Lin Fan replied, "Any time is fine, but it's quite troublesome to prepare. Once it's done, it's very simple. Aunt Lu has also learned it and can make it." Lin Fan thought about how bad the smell was when preparing it. Last time, it almost made her from the fumes. She definitely can't ask her to do it again this time. Sister-in-law Zheng asked Brother Zheng, "In a couple of days, ask Aunt Lu to buy another set so we can eat it again." Brother Zheng replied, "Okay, we don't need a ticket for it. If it's not cooked well, we won't eat it. That's why not many people buy it." Sister-in-law Zheng said, "Then buy a set first to handle it. If I learn how to cook it, I can also send some back to my parents." When Zhou Jie heard this, she thought, yes, I can send some back to my family too. Before, she didn't marry the fourth brother's wife for the fourth brother, but instead married Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu had a falling out with her. She hadn't gone back to her family's house for a long time. Maybe this time, after sister-in-law Zheng buys the pig's offal, she can send some back. Cooked pig offal tastes just as good as meat. Zhou Yu definitely wouldn't argue with her anymore then. Plus, now the fourth brother is married. She should stop hoping. Sister-in-law Zheng didn't know that she hadn't yet bought the pig's offal to handle, and someone was already eyeing it. After returning to his room, Zheng Yujie took out a sewing machine ticket. Lin Fan asked, "How much did you pay for it?" 30 yuan. Lin Fan immediately took out 260 yuan and handed it to Zheng Yujie. Zheng Yujie was a bit confused. "Why are you giving me so much money?" Lin Fan then took out 20 industrial coupons and handed them over. "You said you wanted to buy an electric kettle, right? Also, buy a sewing machine for my mom and have someone deliver it." Lin Fan asked again, "If I spend so much on buying a sewing machine for my mom, will you mind?" Zhang Yujie thought to himself, "You earn way more than I do. How could I mind?" He said, "No, it's not like I buy things every day. Just this once. Besides, it's right to be filial and take care of your mom after raising you." Lin Fan said, "Let's agree that from now on, if either of us has something to say or feels the other did something wrong, we'll just say it directly. Don't keep it inside, or it'll cause problems over time." Zheng Yujie nodded, "Okay, I agree." Lin Fan thought that after his mom bought the sewing machine, she could start dyeing the fabrics and begin earning money. In the afternoon, Lin Fan came back, took a shower, and decided not to go out again to wash. He thought, it's still early, so I'll just pick up that book I've been translating for days. Zhang Yujie sat on the sofa for a while. Nothing to do, so he took a pair of pants and went for a cold shower. Lin Fan was just about to stand up to get a glass of water when he saw Zhang Yujie come in only wearing boxers, with wet hair dripping. Seeing the man in front of him, Lin Fan noticed his deep features, tightly pressed lips, thick, long eyelashes covering his dark eyes. He had just finished his shower, looking a bit more casual and relaxed. Broad shoulders, narrow waist, muscular and strong. She was only wearing a pair of boxers. Water droplets from her hair traced along her collarbone and chest, sliding smoothly down her toned body. Her chest muscles were firm and defined, with several abs visible. Lin Fan couldn't imagine what it would feel like to touch her chest. Should he try? Thinking this, he also reached out. His soft, tender hands, lacking bones, touched her chest muscles. The sensation surprised Lin Fan, and Zheng Yujie was also stunned. His mind went blank, and he didn't react immediately. He just felt his heart pounding so fast it almost jumped out of his chest. His whole body tensed up, and his lower body tightened. His ears turned red, as if they might bleed. His small hands kept touching her, igniting a spark. Zheng Yujie's hoarse voice came from above. "You're playing with fire." Lin Fan suddenly realized what he had done. He quickly took a step back. I was just curious, wanted to see how it feels," he said, trying to escape. Zheng Yujie said, "Now you want to leave? It's too late." Lin Fan replied, "I'm a woman, so I'm at a disadvantage. And besides, you were the one who started this." Zheng Yujie said, "Do you want to hear your own crazy logic?" Lin Fan stubbornly said, "You're only wearing underwear in broad daylight. Aren't you trying to tempt good women and act like a rogue? Broad daylight? It's dark now. Good women?
Whose are they?"
Lin Fan didn't care and turned to leave. Zheng Yujie pulled and tugged, then lifted her up and carried her toward the bed. "Put me down. You're acting illegally. That's against the law." Zheng Yujie lowered his head and kissed her, silencing the noise. His tongue slipped into her small, cherry-shaped mouth. He grabbed her soft, boneless hands, interlocking his fingers with hers. Everything happened naturally. In the end, Lin Fan was so exhausted she fell asleep. Zheng Yujie got up quietly, cleaned everything carefully, and gently washed his wife with warm water. Then he held her delicate body and fell asleep. The next morning, after waking Lin Fan and helping her sit up, she almost lost her balance and nearly fell. Luckily, Zheng Yujie reacted quickly and caught her. "Maybe I should bring you something to eat since you're not feeling well. Eat a little, then rest some more." Lin Fan kicked him several times but couldn't feel better. "Did you forget I'm pregnant? If you do something reckless again, you'll regret it forever." "I'll be more careful next time," he promised. "Next time? Why don't you just die?" She yelled, angry, and threw a pillow at him. "Okay, I was wrong. Don't be mad. I'll take you downstairs to eat, then bring you back up to sleep longer." Zheng Yujie now thinks that his delicate and gentle wife can make him react even when she's angry. But he dares not say this aloud now, or he might be forced to sleep on the balcony tonight. After dinner, Lin Fan was really very sleepy and also felt a little uncomfortable in her stomach. She drank a big glass of mineral water and then fell into a deep sleep. Before falling asleep, she kept feeling like she had forgotten something important, but she couldn't remember what it was. She slept until Zheng Yujie came home from work at noon and woke her up. "You haven't gone to work yet." Zheng Yujie replied, "I finished my shift and came back." "Then why are you back?" "I took the afternoon off." "Didn't you want to go to the department store?" "I'll go with you." "We bought a sewing machine and then went to visit my mother-in-law for a meal." "It's been a long time since you visited. Let's go see her." Lin Fan thought about it and realized she hadn't been back for a while. After lunch, Lin Fan said to Grandma Zheng, "Grandma, let's go shopping at the department store. Is there anything you want to buy? I'll bring something back for you." Grandma Zheng smiled and said, "No, we have everything at home. No need to buy anything." Zheng Yujie said, "Grandma, tonight I'll take Lin Fan out to eat and then come back. You don't need to wait for us for dinner." Zhou Jia watched the couple leave and felt jealous again. Her younger brother-in-law was really good to his new wife, always ready to help her with anything. She was also envious that they went out every day and ate delicious food outside. In the past, Zhou Jia thought she was very lucky to marry into the Zheng family, like she had hit the jackpot. She felt like a rat falling into a lucky nest. Every day at her in-laws' house, she just chatted and watched the gossip. She didn't have to do anything, just wash the clothes in their house daily. Her husband even gave her money, every month, to spend as she liked. She saved some of this money each month and sent it back to her family. Her relatives came to flatter her, praising her for marrying well. Now Zhou Jia saw her younger sister-in-law wearing new clothes every day. When she wanted some cake, just a few yuan per jean, her brother-in-law bought it for her immediately. Her younger brother-in-law often took days off work to take her out for special meals. Lin Fan is just a fox spirit. She only looks good and makes men spend money on her, Zhou Jie thought bitterly as she watched them ride away. Zhang Yujie rode his bike with Lin Fan and headed to the department store. Let's go shopping first. After we finish, if we have time, we can watch a movie. In the evening, we'll eat out. Lin Fan thought about how she had never been to a cinema in this era before. All right, I'll listen to you. The two of them arrived at the sewing machine section. The salesperson who had introduced the sewing machines to them last time recognized them. Comrade, is there a problem with the sewing machine you bought last time? Lin Fan was a bit surprised and asked, you remember us? Last time, you came to buy wedding supplies. You're so beautiful, and your partner is a perfect match. Of course I remember. I was the one who recommended the sewing machine to you. Is it working well? No problems, right? Lin Fan replied, the last one I used before was fine. I want to buy another one. Do you still have any in stock? Yes, there are 2 left. I'll prepare the invoice now. Do you want the same brand as last time? Yes, and I'll give you an address. Later, please find someone to deliver it to me, same as last time. After preparing the invoice, Zhang Yujie went to pay. The salesperson pulled Lin Fan aside quietly and asked, Comrade, my name is Wu Shili. I want to ask how you managed to dress so well. The fit is perfect. Big parts are big, small parts are small. Lin Fan thought, isn't this just a business visit? He was planning to make a batch of underwear after bringing back the fabric. He'd find some people at the department store to help sell them. But he hadn't found the foam padding yet, so he needed to ask around. Now, it seemed like he had a salesperson right here. Lin Fan also whispered, Comrade Wu, my name is Lin Fan. I made a little piece of clothing myself. Women wear it to prevent sagging and shape the body, giving a nice S-curve. It also keeps everything in place when walking or running fast, and makes your partner find you irresistible. Wu Shili's face turned red when she heard this. How could Lin Fan say such flirtatious things in public? If others overheard, she'd be accused of corrupting her thoughts and might be criticized. Lin Fan saw that Wu Shili's ears were almost bleeding from blushing, her face shy and red, so innocent and amusing. Comrade Wu, I'll bring you 2 pieces later. You can take them home and try them in your room. Neither of them noticed Zhang Yujie had returned and asked, Try what? Both women were stunned. How could they let a man overhear such private talk? Now, how to respond? They wished they could dig a hole and hide. Lin Fan pretended to be calm and asked, Why did you take so long? When did you come back? Zhang Yujie, not noticing their strange behavior, replied, I just got back and heard you say try. Wu Shili wished she could disappear on the spot. Lin Fan asked, Did you pay the money? Let's go pick up the goods now. Zhang Yujie thought Lin Fan seemed a bit strange today. Her eyes looked like she was afraid to look at him, as if she had done something guilty. So he didn't ask further and said, Let's go then. Lin Fan followed Zhang Yujie out a long way, then turned back and winked at Wu Shili. Wu Shili's face turned red again. She quickly looked away, afraid to watch the couple anymore. Lin Fan thought, this girl is really funny. Zhang Yujie said, wanna look around some more? Just as he finished speaking, they heard a noisy argument coming from the clothing stall ahead. Lin Fan grabbed Zhang Yujie and headed toward the crowded area. She looked very eager to watch the scene. Since she couldn't see well outside, she squeezed inside and said, Excuse me, please let me through. Excuse me, please let me through. Everyone thought a high-ranking person from the department store was coming to handle the situation, so they made way for a small path. Lin Fan walked in confidently. Zhang Yujie worried she might get into trouble and followed her. They saw a young man and woman arguing in the middle, with an older woman nearby. The young woman's eyes looked a little red. It seemed like they had been arguing about something earlier. Seeing Zhang Yujie's unhappy expression, Lin Fan asked, Do you know this man? Zhang Yujie replied, No, this woman used to be from our big neighborhood. Her name is Xiao Dongru. When her father was transferred to a different position, she moved away. Lin Fan teased, Is she your childhood sweetheart? Zhang Yujie hurriedly said, Don't say nonsense. We haven't even spoken much. Lin Fan pulled a nearby auntie aside. gave her 2 candies, and asked, "Auntie, what's going on here?" The auntie immediately smiled happily. "Oh, little girl, I'm about your mother's age and you still call me auntie? That's a bit awkward." This is a young couple here, shopping for their wedding clothes. The girl liked a dress from the brand Braj, which costs 12 yuan. Her boyfriend's mother came behind her and heard the price, and she started causing trouble. Lin Fan looked at the 3 main people. The middle-aged auntie had a flat nose with a bit of a bridge, a narrow forehead, and triangular eyes. Her face was loose and saggy, with no flesh on her cheeks. She didn't seem very kind, probably narrow-minded and sharp-tongued. As for the man standing beside her, how should I describe him? The person is about 170 centimeters tall, with a face somewhat similar to this middle-aged woman. She has a larger forehead, slightly drooping eyebrows, small eyes, and a low nose bridge that looks like her mother's. Her ears are small, and she doesn't look very masculine. Standing between 2 women, her posture is not straight, and her head is slightly lowered. In contrast, the woman standing beside the man is not particularly beautiful, but she has a broad, full forehead and clear, bright eyes. She looks gentle and elegant, giving a calm and attractive impression. At this moment, the middle-aged woman spoke. "You took 100 yuan in bride price from our family, plus a watch and a bicycle. You've almost emptied our household. Now you still dare to bring my son to buy clothes that cost 12 yuan each. You think our money grows on trees? We can spend as much as we want. This isn't just clothes, it's like wearing gold, worth over half a month's salary. How can you be so wasteful?" Xiao Dongru's face turned slightly red. "Auntie, I'll pay for it myself. I really like this dress. I want to wear it on my wedding day. It's not just for one time. I can keep it for several years if I take good care of it." The middle-aged woman loudly scolded. "No, I said you can't buy it, and that's final." Her mind was thinking, "You're going to marry my son, so once you marry into our family, you have to listen to him. My son listens to me, so you are basically part of me. If she spends 12 yuan more now, she will lose 12 yuan herself. She absolutely refuses. In the future, once she enters her house, her wages from work will have to be handed over completely. If she doesn't suppress her now, she fears she will dominate everything later. It's necessary." Meanwhile, the young man standing beside her pulled Xiao Dongru's sleeve, looking embarrassed. He wanted to say something but was sharply glared at by his mother, so he dared not speak and quietly lowered his head. Lin Fan seemed to understand what was happening. "This is clearly a mama's boy." Zheng Yujie asked, "What's a mama's boy?" Lin Fan rolled his eyes at him. "A mama's boy is a grown man with no own opinions. He always says, 'My mom said so,' and listens to his mom. My mom isn't easy to deal with, my mom." Zheng Yujie thought to himself, "I wonder how this woman keeps coming up with these new words." Xiao Dongru, feeling shy, was overwhelmed by the middle-aged woman's scolding, the pointing and staring from others, and the strange looks. She felt utterly embarrassed and ashamed. But she believed that marriage only happens once in a lifetime and didn't want to have regrets later. She gathered her courage and said again, "Annie, I think getting married is a happy event. I want to buy myself a favorite dress with my own money and not leave any regrets." The middle-aged woman immediately shouted loudly, raising her voice 2 to 3 times. "Good. You're just a troublemaker. You haven't even married into our family, yet you dare to buy this and that. You don't listen to what your mother-in-law says and insist on going against me. It's truly sinful. To marry off my son to such a spendthrift woman, it's clear she doesn't want our family to be happy, and she doesn't want me to live anymore." Xiao Dongru had never encountered such a situation. With her shy personality, everyone was watching her in confusion, and tears started to fall. She thought to herself if her in-laws wouldn't buy her a new dress for the wedding, that was one thing. But now, even when she bought her own, they still scolded her. At this moment, she heard the continuous murmurs from the people around. Yes, she hasn't even entered the house yet, and already caused so much trouble. What will happen in the future? I wonder how her parents raised her. Oh dear, young girl, it's just a dress. There's no need to offend the mother-in-law over a dress before even moving in. Otherwise, there won't be good days ahead. In my opinion, buying clothes can be done anytime, not necessarily on the wedding day. A harmonious family brings prosperity. Just forget it. Yes, the mother-in-law is so upset. You, young girl, really have a hard heart. Hearing that everyone was criticizing Xiao Dongru, the middle-aged woman felt even more pleased. She thought, trying to fight with me? You're still too inexperienced. She then shouted even louder, unfilial. I can't live anymore. The daughter-in-law who hasn't even moved in is forcing the mother-in-law to death. Xiao Dongru was thinking about how she ended up in this situation today. Should she still go through with the wedding? At this moment, a pleasant voice sounded. This auntie's temper is so bad. This young woman hasn't even married into the family yet, and she's already being scolded and beaten by her future mother-in-law. Would anyone want to marry into such a family? Lin Fan saw that everyone was paying attention to what she was saying. Considering Zheng Yujie's past in the same courtyard, she decided to help this girl a little and see if she could stand up for herself. She continued, everyone look. This young woman hasn't even moved in yet and is still using her own family's money. This auntie is already making trouble. She's not even letting her use her family's money. Have you ever wondered why? This is about controlling others, making a young woman give her dowry and wages to her in-laws, and forcing her to return to her family to beg for work, while also serving her husband, parents-in-law, and the entire household. This woman's future life will be even more bitter than drinking bitter water. She will never see the light of day. The middle-aged woman stopped crying, got up from the ground, and loudly scolded, Who are you? What do you have to do with our family? Isn't it natural for a daughter-in-law to serve her husband, parents-in-law, and younger siblings? Every family's daughter-in-law cooks, washes clothes, and cleans. Isn't that normal? Lin Fan said, Your family should handle your own affairs behind closed doors. Why are you causing trouble here in the department store? Are you going to pay for the loss caused by your disturbance? If you don't stop causing trouble, do I have time to care about you? You really have a big face. Lin Fan was quick-witted. Just as the middle-aged woman was about to start insulting him, he loudly added, This aunt has problems with her thinking. She has capitalist ideas. Her family married a daughter-in-law to be exploited as a servant. She has to serve her husband, parents-in-law, and younger siblings. She should be taken for criticism. Everyone was still stunned. How did serving the young and old suddenly become a capitalist exploitation idea? Many women heard this and wondered whether they should treat their daughters-in-law better in the future. At this moment, the young man, fearing trouble, knew that if they kept fighting, his mother wouldn't have a good outcome. He tugged at Xiao Dongru's sleeve, hoping she would step in and soften his mother's stance so they could settle the matter. Otherwise, he would lose face completely. The middle-aged woman, furious and red in the face, pointed at Lin Fan and said, You, and almost fainted. At this moment, Xiao Dongru saw Zheng Yujie standing behind Lin Fan, and her face turned even more pale with shame. Seeing such a disgraceful scene, people who knew her felt like giving up on life. She had no energy left to care about her boyfriend pulling her sleeve, wondering what he was trying to do. Lin Fan looked and said, Look, everyone. The aunt is pretending to faint. That's good. Just send her to the Revolutionary Committee, and let's criticize this capitalist thinker. The middle-aged woman, worried and trembling, dared not faint again, afraid that if she truly fainted, she wouldn't be able to get out once taken away. Lin Fan had never seen such a top-tier troublemaker before. Today, he really wanted to fight her and bring her down. Turning around, she said to Xiao Dongru, Comrade, have you really decided to marry such a man and spend your life in such a household being mistreated? Think again. Do you truly love him more than your own life, to marry him no matter what? Maybe you should talk to your elders at home before making a decision. Xiao Dongru thought, is she really such a bad person? And look at the man next to her. Seeing me suffer so much here, he doesn't even say a word to help. How can I rely on a man like that in the future? So she made a bold decision. Auntie, your family standards are too high. I won't come in. Since so many people are here to witness, I cancel the wedding. I won't marry him. At this moment, the young man got anxious. Dongru, we've been together for half a year, and the wedding is next week. How can you just say no? No, this can't happen. If you cancel, what will I do? The middle-aged woman also jumped in. Your family took so many bride gifts from us. If you dare not to marry, we'll report your family for fraud. Xiao Dongru suddenly seemed to realize something. Your family only gave 100 yuan in bride gifts. I'll ask my dad to return it. From now on, we go our separate ways. No more crossing paths. She turned to thank Lin Fan, but then she saw that Lin Fan and Zheng Yujie had already left without a trace. They had gone. Neither of them felt like shopping anymore, so they bought 2 electric kettles and left the department store directly. Zheng Yujie asked, "Why did you help Xiao Dongru?" Lin Fan thought for a moment and said, "At this time, women's survival is never easy. Seeing this, just do a good deed." They returned the things to Lin Fan's mother's house, then rode back to the cinema. In this era, a cinema is just a large empty room. Everywhere are rows of benches, either simple wooden chairs or padded back chairs. At the cinema entrance, Zheng Yujie parked his bicycle in a guarded spot, locked it, and paid 5 cents for supervision. He bought tickets and asked Lin Fan, "It starts in 10 minutes. Do you want to eat something?" Lin Fan asked, "What's there to eat?" Zheng Yujie said, "There's soda and sunflower seeds here. I can buy some to bring in. We also have a pound of egg cakes in our bag. If you get hungry later, you can have a few pieces." Lin Fan nodded in agreement, and Zheng Yujie went to buy them. "Wow, Yuejie, I didn't expect you to come to the movies too. That's quite surprising." Zheng Yuejie looked at him, remembering his childhood rival, and frowned. He didn't say anything. "Oh, there's such a beautiful young lady here. Want to introduce her?" Zheng Yuejie got annoyed and said, "Keep your mouth clean. This is my wife. If you don't want to get into trouble, walk your own path." Then he took Lin Fan to the empty space nearby. Lin Fan saw that Zheng Yuejie didn't like this person and asked, "Does he have a problem with you?" Zheng Yuejie replied, "He doesn't get along with me. We used to live in the same big courtyard, but he moved out later. We fought a lot when we were kids. He always wants to compete with me, whether openly or secretly. He's not a good person. Stay away from him in the future." Lin Fan nodded, understanding the situation. Worried that Lin Fan might fall for this guy's tricks, Zheng Yuejie thought for a moment and said, "I suspect that the reason I got poisoned that day was because he did something. I don't have proof, but I asked someone to check if he was at the restaurant where we had dinner that day. It's possible you just got caught up in something by chance. This guy has no morals. Be careful around him. Remember that." Lin Fan realized that he was actually a villain. Most villains don't end well. Seeing that the woman wasn't paying attention, Zheng Yuejie got annoyed again. Soon it was their turn to go in. Their tickets were in the 3rd row from the back. After sitting down, they turned off the lights, and everything went dark. The movie started soon after. Today's movies are also black and white. This one was a war film. Lin Fan munched on sunflower seeds while watching. Suddenly, he saw a light from the screen ahead and noticed a young couple in front. They reached out and held hands briefly, then quickly let go. The guy looked around nervously, afraid someone might see. Lin Fan found it funny. So, innocent? But then he thought, if people saw couples holding hands in public, they'd be criticized or even punished. He felt a bit more relaxed. This discovery made Lin Fan feel like he'd found something new. He looked around and saw several other couples flirting. One couple was sneaking a kiss in the dark, just a quick kiss. Then they separated and acted like nothing happened, pretending to watch the movie seriously. Another couple was holding hands, then letting go, only to secretly hold hands again a little later, repeatedly. There was also a couple where the man touched the woman somewhere, but within 2 seconds, he let go. The woman didn't even dare to lift her head or look at the movie anymore. Zheng Yujie kept offering her sunflower seeds and soda, but soon he noticed something was different about her. Instead of watching the screen in front, her eyes were looking toward the crowd sitting nearby. After a while, Zheng Yujie also followed her gaze and saw a new secret discovery among the people. Unlike Lin Fan, Zheng Yujie's face started to feel warm and his ears turned red. Luckily, The room was too dark for anyone to see. Zhang Yujie wondered why Lin Fan seemed a little excited. She was really not shy at all. He couldn't understand what she was thinking. He softly said, "Don't look around so much. Focus on the movie." Lin Fan turned her head to look at Zhang Yujie, but she couldn't see his face clearly. Suddenly, she had a playful idea. She slowly moved closer. Just as Zhang Yujie was about to turn to look at her, she gently kissed his lips. Earlier, Zhang Yujie had felt a little reaction when he saw a couple sharing a sweet moment. Now, her soft lips pressed against his, and his face flushed. His heart pounded loudly, and his pulse raced. Just as he was about to move, he remembered they were in a movie theater. He forced himself to calm down, thinking it was better not to get carried away. No wonder his friends said that watching a movie was the fastest way to get closer to a girl. Maybe they should watch a few more. He hadn't thought of that before. It seemed they were not very serious. Bringing a partner to the theater might just be a way to flirt secretly. People sitting behind them saw the kiss and also blushed. They thought it was inappropriate and secretly wanted to see more. They felt conflicted and uncomfortable inside. Lin Fan saw Zhang Yujie sitting there, lost in thought, almost laughing out loud. But she remembered they were in a theater, so she held back. Halfway through the movie, suddenly someone shouted, "There's danger.
Run."
Lin Fan didn't understand what was happening at first. She saw many people rushing out ahead, and the whole theater became chaotic. Zhang Yujie also acted quickly. He grabbed Lin Fan, ignoring all manners and, holding her shoulders, pushed and pulled her through the crowd, desperately trying to escape. Lin Fan asked, "What are all these people running from? What's going on?" But the noise was too loud, and no one heard her. Zhang Yujie was strong and soon led her past many people, out of the theater, and they kept walking far away before stopping. Zhang Yujie said, "Wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll go get the car." Before Lin Fan could ask her questions, he ran off quickly. Soon after, he hurriedly rode over on his bike, shouting, "Get in quick." Lin Fan felt a bit nervous because of his urgency. He quickly got on the bike and rode far ahead before pulling on Zhang Yujie's clothes and asking, "Why is everyone running? Did something happen? Haven't we finished the movie yet?" Suddenly, there was an explosion at the cinema behind them. Lin Fan turned his head to look, and a thick black smoke rose into the sky. He also heard many crying, shouting, and noisy sounds nearby. Zhang Yujie didn't stop riding. He pedaled faster and answered, "Some bad people might want to cause trouble." Seeing that Lin Fan hadn't reacted yet, he added, "It could be enemies or spies. These people like to cause chaos where there are many people." Spies. That's right. Lin Fan remembered that there are still many such people in this era, causing trouble in the country. She didn't expect to encounter this today. Her feelings were complicated. It was the first time in her life she saw such a thing. It was really frightening. "So death was so close to us just now," Lin Fan said with a heavy heart. "I wonder if they caught the people after they left. I really hope they catch those spies. Many innocent people must have been hurt this time." Lin Fan said, "This was the most shocking movie I've ever seen. If I hadn't run so fast, I might have lost my life. Are there spies everywhere now? What are they trying to do?" Zhang Yujie didn't expect this either. He just wanted to take her out to watch a movie and relax, so she wouldn't spend all day writing and sleeping at home or dealing with that annoying woman, Zhou Jia. He never thought they would encounter such an incident. Luckily, they ran fast enough. As for what the spies want, he said, "I don't know. Maybe they just want to create chaos and hurt more people to make the public uneasy." Lin Fan said, "It's mainly because our country isn't strong enough. When we become powerful enough that no country dares to look down on us, will these people still be so reckless? A weak nation has no diplomacy." The two of them talked as they headed back to Zhang Wan's house. Lin Mom and Lin Yu hadn't come back yet, but they would soon. Lin Fan felt tired from the shock. Zhang Yujie saw her look exhausted and said, "You should rest first. I'll buy 2 dishes and come back to eat." Lin Fan thought Zhang Yujie rarely showed such responsibility as a son-in-law, so she agreed. "Just buy 1 meat dish to eat. Make some other food at home." And buy 2 bottles of soda for tonight's celebration.
Zhang Yujie said, okay.
After Zhang Yujie left, Lin Fan took out 30 eggs from the space and placed them in her mother's usual ceramic jar. She also grabbed some eggplants and chili peppers. She didn't dare take more. After packing everything, she went to lie on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Zhang Wan didn't know her son-in-law and daughter had returned. As usual, she finished work and went home. When she arrived, she found the door was unlocked and thought a thief might have entered. Inside, she saw Lin Fan sleeping in the room. She went into the kitchen and saw the dishes and 2 electric kettles, which she knew her son-in-law and daughter had brought back. She didn't wake her up right away and started cooking. Soon Lin Yu also came back. As usual, she called out before entering, "Mom, I'm home." Zhang Wan quickly went outside. "Don't be so loud.
Your sister is sleeping."
Lin Yu was very happy to hear this. "Mom, has my sister come back? I haven't seen her in a long time. I want to go in and see her." Zhang Wan quickly held her back. "Don't go. She's asleep. Come here, help me, and cook quickly. Once it's ready, I'll wake her up. Check if there are eggs left. Take out 2 to make soup later." Lin Yu opened the ceramic jar and looked inside. "Mom, so many eggs." Zhang Wan saw the jar was full, at least 20 or 30 eggs. "Surely your sister bought them. She always brings back a lot when she visits. She's quite generous. Take out a few more. Later, we'll fry an egg to eat. Your brother-in-law might come back soon." Lin Yu happily said, "Okay, I'll give my sister some to boost her energy." Mother and daughter chatted as they worked, and soon the kitchen was filled with a delicious aroma. Today, the eldest daughter and her son-in-law came back. Lin Mama used a bit more oil than usual to cook. Soon, Zhang Yujie returned riding his bicycle, with a lunchbox hanging on the handlebar. Inside was a small stir-fry with pork, packed from the state-run restaurant, and 2 or 3 bottles of soda in the basket at the front of the bike. "Mom, I'm back from work." Lin Yu happily ran to the door. "Brother-in-law, you and my sister are back today." Zhang Yujie nodded. "Lin Yu finished school." Zhang Wan said, coming quickly. "The food is almost ready. Go wake Fan Fan to eat." Lin Yu hurriedly said, "I'll go wake her. I haven't seen my sister in a long time." When Lin Fan was awakened, she felt she hadn't slept enough. She opened her eyes and saw Lin Yu's bright, smiling eyes. Lin Yu said, "Sister, get up quickly. It's time to eat. You haven't been back for a long time." "Mom, and I missed you so much." Lin Fan said, "Have I been sleeping for so long? It's time to get up." Lin Yu said, "Sister, you don't even know you're famous at our school. Everyone has read your articles, and some people are even chasing after newspapers to read more. A few classmates asked if they could get your signature." Lin Fan smiled and said, "I'm not a famous writer, so I don't need signatures." Lin Yu admired her and said, "They say you'll be very famous in the future. Collecting your work now will be very valuable later. It's better to do it before you become really famous." "Brother-in-law, isn't my sister amazing?" Zhang Yujie thought to himself, if you knew she earned 600 yuan from just one book, you'd think she's even more impressive. "Your sister is indeed very talented." Lin Yu proudly said, "Of course. Brother-in-law, you should treat my sister well in the future." After Zhang Wan served the food and placed it on the table, she said, "Come and eat." "Why are you 2 back together today?" Lin Fan replied, "Of course. We're here to bring a surprise for Mother." Lin Yu asked, "Sister, what surprise?" Zhang Wan said, "I'm very happy whenever you come back. Hurry up and eat before the food gets cold." Zhang Yujie opened 3 bottles of soda and handed them to the 3 women. He habitually scooped a piece of meat for Lin Fan and put it in her bowl. She looked at it and saw it was mostly fatty pork with little lean meat. Seeing how greasy it was, she felt nauseous and almost vomited. She quickly got up to drink some water and pressed down her stomach acid. Zhang Yujie was startled and asked, "What's wrong? Did you eat something bad?" Lin Mom also stood up, patting Lin Fan's back, and said, "Maybe you're pregnant. Some women have reactions to pregnancy, and I can't stand certain smells. Just smelling them makes you want to." Lin Fan took a while to recover and told Jing Yujia, take all the meat out of my bowl. I don't want to eat meat. Just looking at it makes me want to. Everyone quickly moved the meat away from Lin Fan. Lin Yu happily said, Sister, are you pregnant? Does that mean I'll have a little nephew or a niece soon? Lin Fan asked, Not yet born. How do you know it's a little nephew? Lin Yu, excited like a child, said, No matter if it's a boy or girl, I want to be an aunt. No wonder you said we should celebrate. There's good news. Let's toast with soda. She raised her soda bottle. Zhang Wan, looking thoughtful, said, Eat quickly. Have your in-laws found out you're pregnant? Zhang Yujia looked at Lin Fan, who could still eat fried eggplant, and replied, I don't know. We plan to go to the hospital for a checkup in a few days and then tell the elders at home about this matter. Zhang Wan said, Some pregnant women have strange food cravings or sleep a lot or can't stand certain smells. Son-in-law, you need to watch her more carefully. She then turned to Lin Fan and said, If she wants to eat something, just tell me when you come back. I'll make it for her. Lin Fan thought, I have spiritual spring water, so if she reacts badly, I can just drink more of it. He said, Don't worry, I'll pay more attention. As they finished eating, they heard a knocking at the door. Lin Yu quickly put down her bowl and stood up. Who is it?
Just a moment.
When the door opened, it was the same delivery man who brought the sewing machine last time. Your goods have arrived. Several people gathered outside, curious about the delivery. Zhang Wan, what did you buy this time? Such a big box. Hearing that the goods had arrived, Zhang Wan also went outside. She wanted to ask, Are you sure there's no mistake? Zhang Yujia went over to the delivery person and said, This is ours. Help us carry it inside. He was about to lift it. Before Zhang Wan understood what was happening, Lin Fan said, Mom, step aside and let them carry it in. It's heavy. Look, this is the surprise your son-in-law brought you, a new sewing machine. Are you happy? Surprised? Outside, people exclaimed, Wow, Zhang Wan, you're so lucky. Your family bought a sewing machine not long ago, and now another one. How much did that cost? Yeah, your son-in-law bought it for you, right? That's amazing. You need money and a ticket to buy such a thing. Not many families with sons can afford this. I didn't expect Zhang Wan's family to have 2 sewing machines. Not 2. One was for her daughter's dowry, and this one is for her younger daughter. Now both daughters have one. Lin Fan smiled and said, Hello, everyone. These aren't for Lin Yu. She's still young and doesn't need it. This is a gift from my wife and me for my mom. Oh, Zhang Wan, you finally had good days. Yes, starting to enjoy life. Lin Fan really found a good man. Exactly. Look, they didn't have a son, but they're doing just fine. Zhang Wan couldn't say a word. When everyone looked at her again, they saw tears on her face. Lin Yu said, Mom, why are you crying happily? This is such good news. When I grow up, I'll be filial to you too. Zhang Wan didn't know why she was crying. Thinking about the pain she had carried for over 10 years, her body broken, unable to have children, and feeling disliked, these neighbors' teasing and mockery made her cry all at once. She didn't want to cry, but tears wouldn't stop. After Zhang Yujia and others carried the sewing machine inside, he heard Lin Yu's words and saw that his mother-in-law was already crying. Hearing what the people outside were saying, he suddenly understood why Lin Fan wanted to buy her mother a sewing machine. Lin Fan went over, took a handkerchief, and gently wiped her mother's tears. He softly said, Mom, this is a good thing. Better days are coming. Isn't it said that a son-in-law is like a son? In the future, your son-in-law will take care of the family when there's a problem. Although I married out, no matter where I am still your daughter, who is raised with hard work. I will take care of you in old age, so just relax and be at ease. Hearing this, Zhang Yujia felt confident that Lin Fan wanted to support her mother. Since there was no man in their family, he thought he should visit more often to prevent anyone from having bad intentions toward his mother and sister. He also said, Mom, if you need anything in the future, just call us. Just treat me as your son. Zhang Wan was so overwhelmed she couldn't speak, only nodding. As she cried, she also smiled. Yes, everyone says she has no one to rely on, no son to care for her in old age, and that her daughter was raised by others. When the time comes, she will face hard days.
But now?
She wants everyone to see that she will live a good life. She remembered her daughter's words. In the future, I will be your strength. You must eat well and drink well. Only when you're healthy can you enjoy a lifetime of happiness, as my daughter. Living better than families with sons. Zhang Wan wiped her tears, took Lin Fan's hand, and said, I'm not sad. I won't be sad anymore. I'm happy that I have both of you in my life. That's enough. I am content. Lin Fan smiled and said, that's the right attitude. Don't worry, I will come back often to keep you company. Marrying someone else just means I have a new home. I will always be your daughter. Seeing that Zhang Wan listened and understood, Lin Fan felt relieved. He thought that in a little while, her mother could earn more at home and stay busy, so she wouldn't have time to dwell on worries. Zheng Yujie also opened the sewing machine's packaging. She had assembled it once before, so this time she did it quickly. Before long, it was set up. Mom, the sewing machine is ready. Where should I put it? Zhang Wan smiled happily and said, let me put you in my room. In the future, Lin Yu can do her homework in her sister's room, so she won't disturb her studies. Lin Fan suggested, why not let Lin Yu sleep in my room? I don't come back often, and leaving the room empty feels a bit wasteful. Zhang Wan replied, no need. You keep your room. My room is bigger, and I plan to have someone divide it into two so Yaya can have her own room.
Don't worry about it.
Lin Yu also said, sister, I won't sleep in your room. Mom said she will give me a separate room. Even if it's a little smaller than yours, it's much better than other families. Plus, I like sleeping with Mom. Lin Fan thought this was good. He could come back whenever he wanted. He couldn't afford a house now, and if he argued with Zheng Yujie later, he would have nowhere to go. That would be so sad. Lin Fan said, I'll give you some money. You can have someone fix up the room nicely, paint it white and gray so it looks brighter. Don't hold back. Zhang Wan quickly looked at her son-in-law, worried he might have opinions about her daughter. She thought she should talk to Lin Fan privately later and not be so careless. Zheng Yujie saw his mother-in-law looking at him, so he said, Mom, maybe I can find someone to do the work. I guarantee you'll be happy with it. Like Lin Fan said, do it properly so we can live there comfortably long-term. Zhang Wan wanted to say she didn't need that, she could handle it herself. Lin Fan quickly said, if you know someone, go ahead and find a good one. Before Zhang Wan could speak, the young couple had already sorted everything out. On the way back, Lin Fan asked, do you think I didn't discuss this with you first? I just took over the family matters without asking. Are you uncomfortable? Zheng Yujie thought for a moment and said, no, I knew when I married you that your mom didn't have a son. We'll probably have to rely on ourselves in the future. Lin Fan said, thank you today. Zheng Yujie asked Mrs. Zheng, how do you want to thank me? Just words? Lin Fan asked, how do you want to thank me? You're our son-in-law now. If you treat my mom well, I promise to also be good to your parents within my ability. Zheng Yujie thought for a moment and said, you've married into our family, so you're one of us. Isn't it natural to treat your in-laws well? Lin Fan clenched his teeth, thinking that he was a tolerant person and wouldn't argue with this old-fashioned man. He said, that's not right. Being nice to your parents on the surface and truly caring for them are different. Seeing that Zheng Yujie didn't understand her words, she explained again, for example, if your parents get old and sick in the future, I want to show my kindness to them. I would share some medical expenses with your brother's families, buy some supplements, and visit them. If I truly care for them, besides these things, I would also consider their feelings and emotions. Even if I don't have time to do everything myself, I would find a good nanny to make sure they live comfortably. Zheng Yujie had never thought about these things before. He realized there was so much knowledge in life. You're still young. How did you think of these things?